And that, like, if you're critically thinking and if the evidence is the way it is, it's gonna just lead to you not believing.
Hey, y'all quit
in
lying.
voting for Trump.
Whoa.
How am I lying?
Whoa, hold on, guys. I didn't need the 2v2. I can handle this myself. I didn't need
Y'all
the
sitting up here on
2v2.
this panel lying y'all little asses off.
Oh, so you were gonna help me, Modern? You got me? You were supposed to help me or something?
Yeah. So, Modern, why are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why?
Why are you voting Trump?
Well, hell, why not?
Hold on.
Because he's a rapist, felon, I don't know, criminal, fraudster, election denier.
Yo.
Do you know Trump?
Ebony, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate you.
Have you ever met him?
No.
Have you ever had lunch with him?
Have you?
No.
I bet you dream about it every night.
About him, somebody you ain't never met.
I bet you dream about him every night.
Wait, do you talk bad about Harris?
No.
Oh, so Harris is a good presidential candidate, right?
I didn't say that.
How do you feel about Harris?
I'm not voting for somebody that's going to try to take away beef, and then she's too wishy-washy.
She's not taking away beef, bro.
Yeah, she wants to reduce beef.
How? What
no, so that's just dietary. That's just diet, dude. That's literally dietary. Like, that's dietary advice.
I don't give a shit.
It's just advice. It's literally just advice from them. It's not even mandates.
I don't want the government giving me advice on what I need to eat. I don't care. I eat what I want to.
Okay, you can, but that's not going to force you to do anything. You just said it was going to like mandate you.
And she's too wishy-washy. She wants to keep fracking. She wants to keep fracking and go green. You can't have both. Even CNN.
Okay, yeah, you can keep fracking in the short term and go green.
You can't have both, man. Even CNN sees it now.
Philip, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Philip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's called the transition.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Even CNN said it the other night, guys. They're seeing it, and they're for
I
it.
don't care about CNN. I don't give a flying fuck.
Well, you can't have both. You can't have fracking and go green. So
I'd actually contend. So Modern. So the point of supporting fracking is to support.
Have you met CNN?
Oh man.
Anyhow, and another thing is, one minute she wants to come in and take guns. Now, I'm for the Second Amendment. She don't know what
you want to see Trump advocating to take guns. You want to see this?
And
look, he said take the guns first. Drew due process later.
And you can go on Trump's website, see his policy. You can't go on her website, see shit.
Look, Trump literally said take the guns first and then go through due process second.
Yeah. I ain't never seen him say a lie. Anyhow.
You want me to, I literally just gave you an article.
Go on Trump's website, see his policy. Go on her website and see her policies.
Yeah, so I have. Appreciate the rock star. Thank you so much. I can describe them to you if you'd like.
You can't go on her website, see shit, because she don't know. And wait till we see.
She's already said them. She said them at rallies. I'm sorry, you can't.
Go on her website because she don't know. Like I said, she don't. She don't know.
She's literally said them on multiple occasions.
So she's announced her policies. So she's announced her policies right through her.
One policy go green. Keep fracking. You can't have both.
Do you mind if I finish?
He's like he doesn't know how to like engage in debate.
Yeah. So Modern. She has announced her policies.
Jesus Christ, bro's in a hurricane. I'm sorry.
What, she had two there? And look at her seat. Look at
modern. Is there a way you can get out of the wind?
Hang on. She had a 45-minute interview. It wasn't even live. You only seen 18 minutes of it because they had to edit it. And she had to bring her a puppy dog in there with her. I mean, come on, guys.
I want to be able to clarify.
Trump?
I want to be able to clarify on where I left off. So Kamala Harris has announced her policies, right, either through direct announcements from her campaign on the campaigning trail at rallies, on her social media accounts, or at the DNC, or her interview with CNN, right? And I'd say that her economic policy is actually better explained than Trump's. She has a plan on who she's going to cut taxes for, how much it's going to cost, and how she's going to pay for it. Trump doesn't. How does Trump intend to pay for the near $4 trillion that his tax cuts for the ultra-wealthy are going to cost?
And if she was so good, she's the one that taxed tips to begin with.
No, not true. So we've been taxing
tips.
Yes,
it is true. She was the last one on the deal to tax tips when she was in office. This time as VP. Don't tell me that. That's bullshit.
So you're actually wrong. Tips have always been taxed.
No, I'm not wrong.
You are.
She was the one that when they was in they had 80,000. They hired 80,000 IRS when Biden come in to do that.
Did you know Trump's tax policy didn't include no tax on tips in 2017? Did you know
Harris
that?
and them taxed y'all's tax tips. She was the last voter. And
Did you know that under his worldview, he also tax tips?
Well,
Wait, we could
I'm
use
just
like an
telling you, she
insane.
taxed tips.
We could use like an insane reductio here. Would you say
Yeah.
that if Trump were to like delegate an additional $1 billion to hire additional police officers at local like PDs, that is Trump like further like pushing racial-based discrimination against black people because they're disproportionately arrested for petty offenses?
I can tell you this: Trump is for the police, and he's for the military. There's no doubt about that. Nobody's never going to make me believe he's not for the.
Oh, so he
Jasmine, I
said
appreciate
that
you for the $5 on PayPal. I
he
appreciate
said
you for
veterans are
Jasmine.
suckers and losers, and said John McCain's not a war hero
That's
because he was
bullshit.
captured.
I seen
No,
what
he
people
said it.
thought. Biden
Amanda,
said
think of the
it. I seen
$10 for
Biden
Save the
say it,
Beef.
but he didn't say it. That's bullshit.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
said that.
General
Bullshit.
Milley indicated this. A 4-star general.
Right. Also,
Bullshit.
Trump said that he wanted to like pardon people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers on January 6th.
Bullshit. I seen with Trump, if he gets in office, he's going to let all the military come back that wouldn't take the jab, and he's going to give them back pay plus an apology because they wouldn't
Wait,
take
are
the
you
jab.
pro-life, Modern?
You know, the one that's got kicked out because Biden was making them get the jab.
Yeah,
How about
Modern. Are you
that?
pro-life?
Pro-life. You know, what about the veterans got kicked out because they wouldn't take the
Are
jab?
you pro-life?
You know. But yeah, y'all
Keep
talking about
fighting.
Harris.
This is crazy.
He's not able to answer the question. Are you pro-life?
What do
Cammy,
you
thank you
mean
for the
about
$10 on PayPal saying careful with the big words. I appreciate you for the love, Cammy. W's for Cammy in the chat. Thank you for the
I just can't
$10.
wait for
Do
a debate.
you think it should be illegal for women to get access to abortions?
You know, guys, there's a fine line on that. It depends on if they've been just like Trump and them, if they've been raped or something, but not just to go in and have an abortion.
Appreciate the glove. Thank you so much. Okay, so he does want to restrict women's access to a good abortion. Okay,
No.
so why do you not want to have mandates for vaccines, but you do want to restrict women's rights to get access to abortion?
What's murder?
Well, aren't you leading to more human people dying if you don't have a mandate of vaccinations?
No, they don't know enough about that shit. They don't know enough about that damn drug. Dude.
Wait, would you say I have a question real quick. Do you think that Trump like dealt with COVID-19 and the pandemic good at the end of his term?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody do it.
I have a second. I
Nobody do it.
have a second question. So, do you think that like when Biden and Harris like warp speeded the process of the approval for the vaccine, that was a good thing?
No, that was too fast, man. They don't. They did not have enough study on that drug to make people get that shot.
Okay. So actually, Donald Trump warp
They actually
speeded.
did.
Actually, modern Donald Trump warp speeded the approval for the vaccine through Operation Warp Speed at the end of his term. That's how we
Yeah.
dealt
Also,
with COVID.
Modern,
and that's
get
when-
out of the wind,
Oh.
bro. You're in a hurricane.
Well, Biden one made everybody guess why people got kicked out of the military.
Well, do
Hey.
you mind responding to my point here, right? Because you said that Trump dealt with the pandemic real good at the end of his term, and then you said warp speeding the approval of the vaccine was bad, but that's what Trump did. Trump warp speeded the approval of the vaccine through Project Warp Speed.
Okay. Okay. So did he make everybody get the shot?
No, he warp speeded the approval, and that's something you said was bad.
Biden didn't make everyone get the shot.
And
Well,
then,
why is people getting kicked out of the military then?
hey, you're pivoting, man. You
People,
said
that
the warp
happens
speed-
with the flu vaccine. That happens with a bunch of other vaccines.
trying to figure
You
out
understand that you're mandated in the military to get the vaccines, right? Like a
I
bunch
just-
of different vaccines.
Modern, please
no,
don't
you should
pivot. I just wanted to
you should
land the
not
plane
have to
here.
get the jab.
Modern, with all due respect, you said that warp speeding the approval of the vaccine was bad, and you said that Trump dealt with Trump dealt with COVID good. But Trump warp speeded the approval of the vaccine.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out why you guys pivoted off the border topic and added this guy up.
Okay, we can talk about the border. I don't fucking mind. Do you think there's a border crisis right now?
Whoa.
Yes, there's a border.
Okay. If there's a border crisis right now,
Yeah.
well then there's a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration because there's less right now. Than
I
there
noticed
was at
you
the end of
always
Trump's.
use that word.
There's not less right
Why do
now.
you use that
Yes,
word?
there is. What's
I
up?
live in Texas.
There's
I'm
less
going
border
by.
crossings right now than there was the end of Trump's. Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much.
Shit.
You said
It's
end
true.
of Trump. You said end of
Thank
Trump.
God for
Yes.
Ted
So
Cruz.
did Trump.
When
So did Trump not
was
fix the
going
border
through an
crisis?
Election right?
Thank God for Ted Cruz. And for them guys down here, you should have seen the millions of them crossing when Biden opened it up, man.
You
There's
saw
no
millions
way.
of people crossing. Really?
Yes, I mean,
Okay,
by the
now that's
busloads.
bullshit, bro.
You saw you saw millions of people, really?
Yes,
Yeah.
When they
I
opened
saw
it up,
millions of people.
yeah, you want to sit there and you sitting there talking about there was less of them now. Bullshit, man. Y'all, shit, no, they're. Good thing
Come
for Ted
on,
Cruz,
modern.
bro.
You got to be trolling, bro. You did not
Good
see,
thing for
and
Ted
you
Cruz.
individually did not see millions of people.
Man,
Be so fucking for real.
I saw my fair share. I don't know about millions, like this exaggerating dude up here, but I saw my fair share.
Modern, can you get out of the tornado, please?
Yeah, man. They opened that thing wide open and shit. They flooded across there.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mute you, modern, until you like go fix your fucking wind issue, dude. Bro's
Anyways,
literally in the
keep
middle of a
saying-
category 5.
Parker, you keep saying at the end of Trump's presidency. Why do you keep emphasizing that word "end"?
Because there were different crossing levels at different points in his
And
administration.
there was
Eli, thank you for the dollar. Michael, thank you for the
election.
dollar. Thank you so much. No, the
Don't
point
you
I'm
think
making is that
the election-
the point I'm making is that he did not fix the border crisis.
I
Right.
mean, obviously, with the other things that were going on at the time, with the clearly, sure, you can give him. If he would have had a full 8 years, don't you think he would have had some progress? Give me a little light here on that one. Yes or
Okay,
no?
okay, so there would have been progress as there's been progress under the Biden administration. But the reason why we didn't get a border bill is because Trump undermined it.
Okay, yes, I understand he undermined it. I understand that's the hill you guys want to die on, is that he fucked
He
up
did.
some
He
border bills.
claimed it himself.
Okay, I get that, but why is there never a conversation about how when they got in there, they fucked up his wall that he was trying to? Why didn't they just go proceed with that? Why didn't we just stick with the wall?
Because again, the wall they didn't think is necessary. Now they're willing to
Why
concede on the wall
wouldn't it be? Okay, give me your
Also-
opinion. Why wouldn't the wall be necessary?
Chan, do you know how he was
because there
trying
were
to build his wall?
significantly lower levels of crossings when we didn't have the wall.
Chan, do you know how he was trying to build his
What?
wall? How did he try to build his wall, Chan?
With some barbed wire and steel rebar.
No.
No,
I get it.
what?
I'm going to be more specific. So
I'm just
Trump
exaggerating,
tried
I'm
to
just
Alicia,
saying.
thank you for the $5. Thank you for the category 5 tornado.
so Trump, right? He tried to go to Congress to get congressional approval on a
Oh,
border
you're talking
bill.
about the methods he took. Yes. Okay. Yeah, he couldn't get it. Yeah, so he took other methods to do it. Yes, I understand
So
that.
then
But
he half-assed it by a reallocation of DoD funds and the National Guard. And the reason why the bill for the wall was reversed was because over the course of 4 years, only sufficient funding was reallocated from our DoD budget to build less than 50 miles, and it did not reduce border crossings in the slightest. If you go and you look up
can I get your
online a
source for that
video,
part? Can I get your source for that last part?
yeah. So if you go and online and you look up the video of like the rally where Trump got shot in the ear at, and you look at the graph behind him of the border crossings, I want you to look at his day one compared to 2020 when he implemented Title 42 with COVID. Not only did crossings not fall after the implementation of the wall and they only increased, but Trump claims that his clampdown started with the introduction of Title 42, not the wall. Even Trump realized that his wall was not an effective border bill, or was not effective border policy.
And yo, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, powerful goddess. Thank you.
Okay, logically thinking that sort of makes it in a hypothetical sense, that sort of makes sense, but I just kind of like to stick with where I was going with my hypothetical, where if he would have had his full 8 years in, his reallocation of funds since he didn't get it from Congress, don't you think he would have made some headway? And I'm not just saying, sure, we can just stick with it because it wouldn't have done significant damage to keep migrants out, but I'm not understanding the logic here. I really
you
just not
driving?
understanding.
Oh, he's driving. I hear him.
Ew.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
They will see in 2 days.
I know, right? I'm so excited.
Me too. Hey, what's
Hey.
up, Nuclear? Are you voting for Trump?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Hold
why
on,
do you
let
want...
me fix my mic.
Okay.
All right. So why am I voting for Trump? It's not about Trump. It's about I'm a Republican. So I'm voting because of the policies Republicans always had, and I don't want to hear.
Like what? Like what policy of his do you
Oh
like?
gosh, here we go. So let's start.
What?
Let's get
You
to
just,
some
that's what you said.
agreement.
You liked them.
Let's get to an agreement. Okay, is healthcare affordable right now?
No.
No.
Okay. There was a policy called the Affordable Health Care Act. What happened to that?
Affordable
Okay,
Care Act.
policies
It's
are
still in
bullshit.
effect.
Policies
They got
are bullshit.
expanded under the Biden-Harris administration.
No, the Inflation
Jared, thank you for the
Reduction
$3.
Act.
Thank you.
Does gas prices affect inflation?
So do you know what the Inflation Reduction Act did?
Yeah, hold on. Do gas prices affect inflation?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what's in the Inflation Reduction Act? Do you know that they
Yes.
increased royalties on gas prices, on gas production for the first time in 70 years in the Inflation Reduction Act?
Can you give me a
That's
source?
counterintuitive. That's counterintuitive.
Where at within the Inflation Reduction Act?
It was in the Inflation Reduction Act. Look it up. They increased the royalties the first time in 60 years. Not
So
only that,
I would
is
I would
they-
love to see that within the Inflation Reduction Act, but my point would be specifically is that they had the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which is specifically going to be a substitute for gasoline, which is going to allow for the price to decrease long term, especially because it makes us more energy independent. That, along with the largest level of production of oil in the United States than we've ever had, right, clearly indicates the most pro-energy policy we've seen. Donald Trump wouldn't have done the same investments in renewable energies. So how can he claim that he wants energy independence and then completely ignore renewable energies? Nuclear, I can't hear you, man.
wrong. We're actually making less gas and oil under.
That's wrong.
No.
My God.
Under federal.
Holy
The Energy
shit.
Information Administration
Hey,
says
you're
wrong.
not listening. You're not
Nuclear.
listening. Let me
I'm so
finish my
sorry.
sentence.
I got to interrupt.
This is
I
what
have
you got-
never
no, you don't need to
seen.
interrupt. You
I've
need to
never.
listen.
I've never seen a more insane following list.
No.
What is in it?
It is literally 1,300 women with bikinis on in their profile pictures.
I don't know who follows
I have
me.
never seen a more insane following list.
Texas-
I'm telling
Jessica,
you,
thank you for the
that is-
$10. Thank you
that,
so
that,
much.
That takes the cake.
Dang.
That takes the cake.
You
right
don't want
there.
to listen?
What? I'm just wow. Do you have a
Texas has
wife?
made up for the oil production. Texas makes
I gotta
over
see your
60%.
You have got to see this guy. Do you have a wife? Are you married?
This is state lands that is producing oil. It's not federal.
Jessica, thank
We're
you for the
down to
dollar.
11% on federal leases. I
Have
work
you?
for federal.
Have you? Are you married?
Why are you
Jesus
attacking
Christ!
Why
So
are you
you are
attacking personal?
you are
I'm
married.
telling you facts.
You
He
are
also
married.
follows Charlie Kirk.
I saw that. Does your wife know about your following list?
I have no idea who follows me. I just get on here and I
No,
just
who
talk.
you follow.
I just hit follow back when people follow me. I don't.
They all say the same thing. They all say the same thing. No, you don't, dude. Dude, just
What
stop,
does
bro.
followers
Why do
matter?
they, dude? I swear. They're like the fucking the people that get caught. They're like, I was trying to tell them it's bad. I was trying to tell them it's bad. Right? I wasn't trying to do anything. I wasn't trying to meet up with a 13-year-old. I was just trying to tell them it was bad. It's the same shit. It's literally the same shit. It's literally. I just hit follow back.
No, and I just checked his following list. He fell for all the bots. How much money have you sent people in your TikTok DMs, Nuclear?
I have spent zero money. I'm trying to talk to you about facts right now. Who follows me? I got on this thing that says get followers, and people follow you so I can talk to you guys because I don't sit here and spend my life on TikTok. Okay, we are at 11% federal production. 11%. Under Trump, we are at 24%.
That is. Where'd you get that number from?
From BLM. You know what BLM is?
Okay, so you can.
Do you know what? Wait. Answer
You
the
can look
question.
at
Do you
the-
know,
you
you
can
know
look
what
at-
BLM is?
Bureau of Land Management.
Yes,
Okay,
you can look.
yes.
You can look at the Energy Information Administration. You can see we have a greater level
work
of oil
for them.
production right now.
Listen.
Look up U.S. oil production. Find it on literally the Energy Information Administration.
Yes,
I'll
we
show you
are
right
at
now.
the top of our production right now. But Texas is the one that's making the production. Okay, the Eagle Ford Shale, everything else, it's Texas. This has nothing to do with federal leases and federal grants. Nothing to do with it. Federal grants and federal leases are down because
No, you mean on
they raised
federal
the
lands?
price.
No, they're not.
They're up.
Yes, they are.
Give me any
They are
source.
down. Look it up.
Give me any source.
Yeah, I could give you a source that they're up. So Politico.
Yeah,
Pro would-
OCS,
Politico, Politico Pro would indicate that the
OSC.
Biden-Harris administration has actually approved 50% more drilling permits on federal land.
Approved permits is not production. You don't understand. You know how long
Production
it
is
takes
higher,
to
yeah.
go from approved permit to production? I've worked in production for 30 years.
Production is
Approved.
higher as well, so we've actually been producing more oil locally here in the U.S. than we ever have been before.
Texas produces more oil than everybody combined. All the other states
That's
combined.
actually not true.
Yes, it does. The Gulf, the
That-
Texas
thank you so
Gulf
much.
produces 70% of all the oil in the United States. Texas and the Gulf. Okay, do you understand Texas has 10 miles of land?
I don't think it's more than all
of
the other
waters.
ones. What's up?
You know, Texas has 10 miles of water.
It says that it makes up 42% of the nation's crude oil production.
That's more than any other one.
No, okay, so not combined. I'm sorry you don't know how majorities work. Now, actually, there was a greater percentage likelihood that Donald Trump sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll. So would you accept that?
You're understanding that Texas is the one that's making all the oil.
Would you accept that?
Accept what? Say it again.
Do you accept the idea that E. Jean Carroll was sexually assaulted by Donald Trump?
Cammy, thank you for $5 on PayPal. Nuclear.
I accept the fact. I'm not voting for him because of that. I accept the fact that she was most likely assaulted by him. You know, you can't prove it in a criminal court, so they went liable.
So I have a question. So you would vote for someone who you know sexually assaulted a woman?
The problem is I would vote for somebody better if there was somebody better.
Yeah, like Kamala Harris?
No, that's not better.
So what has Kamala Harris done in her life that is worse than sexually assaulting a woman?
For real?
I don't know much about Kamala. I know that I'm not a Democrat.
Oh, okay.
To be honest with you, I know that I am.
So you're telling us that you're still voting for Trump because you think he's better, yet you can't tell us what Kamala Harris.
It's not because of Trump. You don't understand. The presidents don't have as much to do with what you're voting for as the policies of being a Republican or a Democrat.
So if Harris was running as a Republican and he was running as a Democrat, who would you vote for?
Harris.
Bro.
That is just the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
It's not.
Literally partisan politics. Literally, you endorse
because
partisan politics.
If Trump was a Democrat, he would be a different person. If Harris was a Republican,
no, we mean with
the
same ideology.
No, if Harris was a Republican, she would have different morals and different.
I'm saying same person, just different party name.
I'm not talking about party names. That's like you guys saying the Inflation Reduction Act reduces inflation. That's just a name.
It does cause disinflation.
It's like if I raise the price 25% on everything, then give you a 5% sale.
I have a question.
I'm great.
Do you think government spending causes inflation?
Government spending? No, I think gas prices cause inflation, and I think
so. You don't think government spending causes any inflation?
So why don't we just spend more?
So if government spending causes inflation, well, if it's deficit reducing, that would mean it causes disinflation.
What causes again? Sorry,
disinflation.
Like I said, I've been in oil production all my life, so I got that.
So if again, right, spending money causes causes inflation under your worldview, government spending causes inflation. Well, then deficit reducing policies, right, cause disinflation.
I believe it would. But,
okay, so the Inflation Reduction Act was deficit reducing. Therefore, under your view, it was disinflationary.
Yes, if the Inflation Reduction Act was actually inflation, just like the
Affordable
Act was not affordable health care, was it?
The Inflation Reduction Act is literally in effect.
It's just the cover of a whole bunch of other bills.
What is this guy saying?
It's just the name.
So Nuclear, Nuclear, here's what we would say. So yeah, it actually does have de-inflationary pressures, like over like disinflationary pressures over over like the next 10 years, as it is deficit reducing. But maybe like those pressures would be very marginal at best. I'd probably agree with Bernie Sanders when he said that it should have been called something else. But still, yet at the end of the day, it is technically disinflationary.
Let's
Catherine, think of the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, I agree. It should have been named something differently.
Here's the biggest problem with it, though. So, if you raise your prices and you increase inflation more than it should have been in the last 10 years, and then
how did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
So true.
24% rise in grocery prices.
How did they cause that? How did they cause that?
Unheard of.
How did they cause that?
So if we have zero inflation for the next 5 years,
how did they cause that?
I don't know what caused that, dude. You don't know what caused that.
So so you just saying it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration
is a ridiculous statement. Gas prices was affected.
It happened. Listen, it happened globally. It happened in Africa, in Asia, South America, Central America, everywhere around the world.
Well, I mean, maybe we could just use his logic here against him. So you're saying because it happened in the country while they were president, they caused it. So when the highest rate of unemployment happened in the country since the Great Depression in April of 2020 at 14.8%.
Let's leave COVID out of it. That's totally different.
If COVID can cause
before COVID.
Hey, Nuclear. If COVID can cause unemployment, why can't it cause inflation?
if I fire 5,000 people today and then rehire 4,000 people, ooh, I had a big drop, increase. No,
If COVID can cause unemployment,
the COVID number skews everything. You got to leave out 2020,
let's just fucking
2021.
kick him, please.
I agree.
Jesus Christ, that was
I agree. You got the
we're-
power to you?
Oh.
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
you actually. Oh, wow. You actually let me up.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, of course I am.
Do you mind if I ask you a question?
So yeah,
Wait,
go ahead.
You were spamming in the chat. Ask Dean what he did when he was 17.
Yeah, you know what you did.
What did I do when I was 17?
You know what? I'm not going to reveal it here. You know what you did, dude. I mean, you guys think like you got a dime on everyone. You don't think we can look you guys up too?
What did I do?
Can you tell me what he did? Because I would love to hear.
Well, you know what? Let's talk policy. So why are you voting
No,
for
before you, gravel, respectfully, you got to tell me, bro.
Well, he was a minor at the time, so that's up to Dean to tell that. I got another question for you guys.
What did I do when I
You say
what?
when you guys say you're getting money and you're thanking people, are you actually getting money?
Yeah, we get
Yes,
donations because
yeah.
people watching the stream support what we do. They're real. They're not fake.
But what do they support?
They support
Us.
what we do
And
insofar
they
as us
support
dunking on
Harris.
people like you. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So they just give you money.
Yeah.
Yeah, they donate to us, just like people donated $50 million to Trump after he was convicted on his 34 felonies.
Okay, all right. And what do you do with that money?
I don't
save.
think I owe you an explanation on what I do with my money.
Okay, fair enough. Do you actually do you write it in as an income?
Yeah.
Do we pay taxes? Bro.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and how are those taxes working out for you?
Great.
Great.
I just talked to my accountant yesterday.
Okay,
Lucila,
so
thank you for the
under-
$5. Thank you so much. Nico, thank you for the $10. Thank you so
okay,
much.
so-
Catherine, thank you for the $10.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Steph, thank you
so-
for the $1 for some fake
Yeah.
money. Thank you so much. Jay, thank you for the $5
Oh
from the
my God.
DNC. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so
Venmo, PayPal in the bio?
So,
Venmo,
you're
PayPal in the
saying,
bio?
so you're saying that you're actually doing okay under Trump's TCGA policy.
Yo, Lovey, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. We
mustache,
support y'all
thank you.
dunking. Daniel, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Here's $5 for making Gravel look like an idiot. I appreciate you for the love.
Yeah, you can. You know what? I mean, dude, Dean, I don't know how old you are. You're probably in your young 20s, whatever. So you're doing. So you guys are doing. You guys just.
Christine with the $3 on Venmo with a fake donation.
Okay, so I just asked you both. I asked
Joshua
you both.
with the $15 on PayPal from a real person to a good person. I appreciate you for the love, Joshua.
Obviously, we can't get a question. I just asked you both. How are you doing? Are you filing taxes? And you both
Yes.
just said we're filing taxes and everything is great. So whose plan is that? Dean and Parker?
What under Trump's tax code?
Yeah.
What?
I live in California, though. Hannah,
Okay,
thank you for the
but-
$1.
but-
Thank you so much.
Well, that's state.
Nikki, thank you for the $5 for Monopoly money. Thank you.
Yeah, that's state income tax. So you guys just admitted you're doing okay under TCGA, right?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and talk about taxes. So you two just both admitted you're collecting money off this app and you're doing good on your taxes under Trump's tax cut and job. Act.
Joshua,
Is
thank you
that
for the
correct?
$15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Joshua. Thank you so much. Yeah, and living in California.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Gravel. I think like the point that you want to understand here is like we could say that we're doing fine under the TCGA, yet like the average American would be doing better under Harris's tax plan. Like, what's the contradiction between those two statements?
Okay, well, because you guys are, there is no contradiction. You guys are.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for admitting that there's no contradiction
you guys
between us saying that we're doing fine under the
you
TCGA,
both-
yet
you
the
are-
average American
you
would be
both-
doing better
you
under
both-
Harris's tax plan.
You both are sitting up here trashing Trump, but then in the same breath, you're saying you're doing fine under the TCJA, right?
Yeah. Yeah, wait, I'm not voting for Harris because it's going to make me better. I'm voting for Harris because it's going to make the country better. I do
How so?
acknowledge that
How
actually I'm not
so?
trolling. I do acknowledge that it would be better, right, for me, and it would be better for Dean, literally, if the TCGA was extended and if there was all of these no tax on tips, all of these things that Trump is advocating for. Because ultimately speaking, it helps the higher income thresholds.
So you like Trump's tax policies then?
Andy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. No, I prefer Harris's.
Well, okay, so what
$2.
are her tax policies?
Okay, so her tax policy specifically, right, are $6,000 tax credit for each child the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18 years old.
Okay, how does that affect you?
That is one. Okay, well, I'm not saying it helps me. I'm saying
Do you have children?
Class.
Do you have children?
No, I don't.
All right, Dean, do you have children?
Neither of us have children. I'm saying
so it doesn't
That's one example. She also wants to give a $50,000 child or tax credit specifically for starting new businesses. She wants to do $25,000 subsidy specifically for first-time home buyers.
Hashtag what did Dean do?
With new homes, and she's also advocating to lower the impact of medical debt by not allowing for medical debt to negatively impact your credit, by making it so that Medicare can negotiate drug prices and to cap out-of-pocket pharmaceutical drugs at $2,000 a year, $35 cap on insulin a month. She's also advocating for, Catherine, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Brandon, thank you for the $2. And Joshua, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Joshua. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. For everyone, for the real person to another good person, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, what you're implying, both of you are implying, is that Trump's tax plan is actually working for you. That's what you're both implying.
No. Well, I mean, what we said is that we're fine operating under Trump's tax code. And the reason that we'd say that we're fine operating under Trump's tax code is because in comparison to what our income currently is, we could still support our life, that being paying for the bare necessities to live. And we have moderate expenses day to day. But I don't see what this implication would do in the context of who would be better to run the country, because what I would say is that Kamala Harris has a tax plan that's better for the low and the middle class, the average American. Meanwhile, Trump has a tax plan that's better for the ultra wealthy and corporations. Kamala Harris has a plan on how she's going to pay for her tax cuts, while Trump doesn't have a plan for how he's going to pay for his. So maybe what we'd be indicating here.
All right. On that note, Dean.
Corey, thank you for $5. Thank you, Corey.
But I could also say, if me and Parker were teleported back into the times of slavery, we wouldn't be directly impacted as we were white men.
All right, Dean.
We still would stand against the horrendous legislation allowing other humans to be owned as property. So even if it was the case that we would strictly benefit off of Trump's tax plan in comparison to Harris's, that still wouldn't give us good reason to vote for Trump over Harris.
All right, Dean. You just said Kamala has a way to fund her tax plan. Whatever. You said VP Harris has a way to fund her tax plan. What is that plan?
Yeah, $1.3 trillion would be coming directly through a corporate tax increase of 7%. The remaining $1.1 trillion would predominantly come from granting Medicare a greater ability to renegotiate prescription drug prices with pharmaceutical companies that would save the government about $300 to $400 billion in revenue over the course of the next 10 years. Then the remaining $600 or $700 billion would come from an increase in the realized capital gains tax and introduction of an unrealized capital gains tax on people with over $100 million in invested assets.
So what's an unreal? All right. I know you're reading, Dean. I know you're reading a script. It's obvious.
I'm not reading a script, baby boy.
Yeah, you are. You're reading a script.
Wait, where do you get the script from?
I don't know. Who do you guys work for?
George Soros, Taylor Swift, the Illuminati.
It's obvious. It's obvious. Dean was looking down when he was reciting all his BS.
He was literally playing with the cards.
Yeah, hey, do you want me to close my eyes and say it again? I will debunk you by closing my eyes and repeating it.
You're not going to debunk me, bro. You're not going to debunk me at all.
Watch this.
No,
watch this.
You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me how Kamala is going to.
Chris, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Kamala. Is it hard to say?
Yeah, I'm going to do it again with my eyes closed. Are you ready? Okay, so Kamala Harris's tax plan over the course of the next 10 years is going to cost $2.4 trillion. Specifically speaking, $1.3 trillion of that is going to come directly from a 7% increase in the corporate tax rate. The Treasury would indicate that would raise that money over the course of the next 10 years. The remainder of the ballots, indicating about $1.1 trillion, would predominantly come from granting Medicare a greater negotiating ability with private pharmaceutical companies.
You're reading it on your eyelids, Dean! Stop reading it off your eyelids!
And corporate revenue over the course of the next 10 years. And then the remainder, $600 to $700 billion, would come from an increase in the realized capital gains tax and an introduction of an unrealized capital gains tax on sentient millionaires, meaning people with over $100 million in invested assets. 8.
You cheater! You're reading it off your eyelids.
Okay, all right. So let's talk about unrealized assets. How do you do that?
Like, bro, honestly, I couldn't tell you. Being honest,
Okay, so wait, what is the question? Unrealized. Hold up, clarify. Unrealized. Like, how do you do an unrealized tax?
Yeah, unrealized income or whatever.
Yeah. So the same way we do property tax.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, Parker.
Yes, it is. We can do
well,
it.
what you're saying, like, let's say you bought a house for 200.
You understand
grand.
the same way that you can do it on market value of a particular type of house, you could do it on market value of a particular stock, dude. I don't know why that's so difficult.
Yeah, it's not.
I think what he's implying, Gravel. So maybe what they'll do is they'll just have stricter FEC regulations and hire more IRS workers to particularly track, right, like the investments of everyone with over 100 million in assets. There's only 28,000 people worldwide with over 100 million in assets, and I just think that they'll delegate like some unsubstantial amount of resources to better tracking of those individuals' investments as they are public, as they're predominantly like invested like in companies that they may be on the board of, which they are required to file and disclose. And like once we would have those disclosures, of course, then we could tax it unrealized year by year.
That's exactly what we have to do with any other form of taxation, by the way. So like he's acting like we haven't solved this already.
No.
And Beth, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. For Dean Macbeth reading the script, I appreciate you so much, Beth. W's for Beth in the chat.
I'll play your game. Okay, like let's say that tax plan is real, which is not. It's actually unconstitutional, but whatever.
How so?
You know,
Wait, is property tax unconstitutional?
Property tax is not. No.
How can property tax not be unconstitutional, yet an unrealized capital gains tax be unconstitutional?
Dean's got the Parker script memorized.
Because you cannot. I understand what you're saying about unrealized. I understand what you were saying, but that's only when you sell the stock or sell the house.
No, that's a realized capital gains tax, and property tax is
so you're telling me
when you sell it.
So who's going to come out and assess my house? Let's say I bought a house for 200 grand and now it's worth 300 grand. Who comes out and assesses that house and says, I think your house is worth 100,000 more than what you paid for?
That would be done when you would like refi it for like a lower mortgage rate if you were to do so, and it's predominantly done by your bank.
All you pay is on the old price.
Yeah. And Tommy, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. W's for Tommy in the chat. Thank you for the $25.
It's actually easier to do it with a stock because we have a market valuation. It's actually easy. It's literally easier to unrealize taxes with stocks than it is to do it specifically with property. And yet we do it with property right now. So it's
and I just want to let you know that county assessors evaluate property values every single year.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. So, okay, let's go with that argument. So you're saying the county assessor says, even if they don't come out to the property, they said your house is now worth $100,000 more than what you paid for it. Therefore, you as the homeowner, even though you haven't sold the home.
No, we're not. It's not going to apply to that. It's only applying to wealth over 100 million. So
yeah.
No. Well,
if you have a house that is $100 million.
And it's also just specifically for stocks. Like, it's not for like property. It's only for what you have in stocks.
No, no, that's not true. It says unrealized capital gains. That's
it's capital gains on stock trades.
Well, okay. Define to me
I think isn't it any asset over 100 million?
As far as I'm aware, it's only for stocks, but I could be wrong because that was like announced like in her like stock packages. Like I think there's a couple other more specific details there too that we'd be forgetting about, like an individual.
Yeah, if someone has $100 million house, I have no sympathy.
Yeah, like to be fair, I wish I had that problem. Gravel, do you wish you had that problem?
Yeah, I wish I had that problem too, dude. Oh my god, I might have to sell the I might have to sell the $100 million super mansion.
Yeah, I do. They wouldn't even have to sell it. They wouldn't have to sell it.
I do have a problem.
No, but do you wish you had the problem of having to pay an unrealized capital gains tax?
No, I do not have that problem under 100.
Do you wish you had that problem? Because
you know what? I'm doing. You know what, Dean? I'm doing okay. I don't need to collect money off TikTok or anything like that. I'm doing okay.
I thought we got it from the Illuminati DNC Taylor Swift.
But the question is, do you have a problem with anybody paying a tax on an unrealized capital gain?
No,
everybody.
Oh, and everybody. Wait, yes. I like if it was for like $50,000. Yeah, I'd have an issue with that.
Yeah,
we're talking literally over 100 million. If you have over 100 million in assets, I'm sorry, but like. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. I want children to eat. I'd rather children eat than you have a little bit more of your 100 million. Okay.
Yeah, maybe
right,
like
so-
something
so
else
it-
that Gravel. I just want to add this on to what Parker was saying because he brings up a good point. Kamala Harris isn't just taxing unrealized gains for no fucking purpose or because quote unquote rich people are evil. She's taxing unrealized gains.
Kyle, thank you
on
for the $6.66. Thank you.
on these centimillionaires so she can pay for the for the child tax credit, so she can pay for the $2,100 per year cap for all prescription drug prices for all Americans, so she can pay for their first home buyer subsidy. I would get it if you were coming up here making this argument if she was just doing it for no reason for quote unquote communism. But can't you agree that maybe we should be taxing these people at the top more so we could provide for the low and the middle class, so we could give to the single mothers, so we can make sure that the child with a cancer treatment is not having their parent pay hundreds of thousands of dollars per year, but rather paying $2,100? What is the issue?
And I think that
I'm not going-
You lack morality, you lack empathy, you lack the ability to see the world from anyone else's perspective rather than your own. This is absolutely required to do.
No. Stop doing the heartstring thing. I know what you're up to. I see you guys together all the time. What you're saying, the example you're giving, the hypothetical, anecdotal that you're giving has nothing to do with, all right, let's say you went out and busted your butt and you created a company and now you earn over $100 million. You're employing people and people are making money. They're earning an income.
Yeah, I'm so okay with them paying more in taxes. So like the single mother of 5 living at the poverty belt doesn't have to pay $50,000 a year for her child's like cancer medication. What the fuck is the issue with that? There's the moral argument, assumingly you don't understand it. So maybe I could give you the prudential argument as well. With better social safety nets for the low and the middle class means the country as a whole is better off. Would you rather be the king on a pile of dirt or the king in a golden castle? Let's just assume
Evie, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Evie.
Let's just assume that you're like higher middle class in America today. Would you like to move to Romania and be a part of the top 1%, be the king, or stay here in America? You'd probably like to stay in America because the country as a whole is better off. And why is the country as a whole better off? Because of the social safety nets in part, right? And when we make those social safety nets better, when we provide more to the low and middle class, when we make sure that our children are fed and their prescription drug prices are low, the country as a whole will be better off, including yourself. Right? So there's the moral argument and the prudential argument. So what the fuck is the problem? The only contention that I can see to what I'm saying is that you want to keep the rich rich and you want to keep the poor poor. You want to make sure that those in the top 1% can continue to incessantly profit off the backs of the minimum wage workers.
All right, but here's what you're still not explaining to me, though. You're not explaining to me, neither one of you are, how this is going to be funded.
He literally described it to you twice, and he even did so with his eyes closed.
What you're saying is we're just going to tax the wealthiest people in the world.
Yeah, we gave you the revenue mechanisms. Actually, can we ask you the same question? Let's ask you the same question because we answered. Let's ask you the same question. The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, $3.9 trillion over 10 years. How are you going to pay for it?
Damn.
Okay, I'm sorry. Say it again.
Yeah, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act extended $3.9 trillion over 10 years. How are you going to pay for it?
8.
Through taxes.
What taxes?
So a reduction in taxes
our
is going to be paid
taxes,
for by
middle class taxes. So that's what I'm getting at. You guys.
So he's going to pay for
thank
tax
you for
cuts
the
for rich
love.
people with middle class taxes. So yeah, that's what he wants to do. He wants to shift the burden of taxes from people who are rich to people who are poor because he doesn't care about poor people. He cares about himself getting more money. You're a fucking self-interested, greedy, absolute, morally corrupted individual.
Yeah. So wait, I have a question. So in order to account for the $3.9 trillion in debt spending, that means that the government would have to generate an additional $3.9 trillion in revenue or cut, right? So my question to you would be, if he's going to pay for this,
Yeah, the tariffs don't even pay for it, by the way.
So you're saying that he's going to raise taxes on the low and the middle class to account for this additional $3.9 trillion in revenue?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Ultra wealthy.
No, that's not what I said. I said the TCJA Act cut the middle tax or the middle.
No. I asked you how are they going to pay for it?
Like the debt-related spending, like the 3.9
The 3.9 trillion over 10 years. How are they going to pay for it?
So if we're going to get into the real economy of things,
Wait, you asked me the question. How are we going to pay for it? I asked you the same question back. How are you going to pay for it?
And I answered you.
well, no, but you didn't. No, you did not.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
we did. Don't
much
pivot away
detail.
from this. Answer my question. Answer my question. How are they going to pay for it?
Your answer or Dean's answer was, we're just going to tax the shit out of rich people.
He didn't listen. So can you please just tell me specifically, right, how you're going to pay for it?
Well, there's going to be a tax, but now here's
What
the
tax?
deal.
A reduction in taxes is going to be paid for by taxes?
All right. Well, can I finish?
Yeah.
All right. So the issue is, the problem is, if we are, there's always going to be there's a federal income tax, obviously, state income tax, depending on what state you live in, property tax. I get all that. I agree with you guys on that.
What tax are you going to increase to pay for it? The
So
3.9
real.
trillion.
Great question.
Federal income tax.
Which federal income tax?
Dude,
For what income?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Which federal?
understand
Because
what
you
you're
want to
saying?
pay for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, right, which decreases federal income tax to pay for federal income tax? Wait, like the what?
Well,
You're going to pay with federal income tax?
Okay.
yeah,
I see what you're asking now. That's through a means of production, supply and demand. It can.
What? He's just saying words.
No, I'm not. It can't be.
That's the
paid
means
for.
of production and supply and demand, right? That's not telling me how you pay for it.
But see, here's what I don't understand. You guys said you're doing fine under TCJA.
Tell me how you're going to pay for it.
Well, how are you going to pay for it?
We already gave you, but I want you to literally tell us, because you're not telling us right now.
I told you with so
You're
much
pivoting
detail.
and you're trying not to answer the question.
I told you with so much detail, Gravel.
Dude, I'm not pivoting. I'm not
You are.
pivoting.
Answer the question. How is he going to pay for it? What tax?
Well, he's not the president.
I know. I'm asking you what his policy is for, like, what is he running on?
Well, what is okay? All right. Well, and I'm not
Neither is
pivoting.
Kamala Harris, by the way, and yet you were asking for how are they going to pay for it. So I like how you were so confident asking the question, but you're not confident in answering.
No,
Appreciate the
but I'm asking you,
manifesting
how is she going to pay for it?
We've already
Oh my
told
God.
you, and you're not answering the question right now of how he's going to pay for it. Stop pivoting
No,
and
your
asking me the
answer-
question.
No, your
answer the
answer-
question yourself.
Wait, Gravel,
dude,
if I tell
dude.
you one last time, will you answer Parker's question? Because I could have told you like 3 times by now from when you first asked it again. So if I tell you one last time, will you answer Parker's question? That may just be
Okay,
the easiest thing to
where
do.
did you? Okay, here's my first question. Where'd you get the 3.9 trillion from?
The Congressional Budget Office.
So Gravel, do
Okay.
you want me to tell you one more time so you could answer us how he's going to pay for it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So this is the last time I'm going to do it. Will you promise me that you'll listen?
Go ahead, Dean.
Okay. So Harris's tax cuts are going to cost $2.4 trillion over a 10-year span. She's going to pay for $1.3 trillion of the $2.4 trillion through a 7% increase in the corporate tax rate. The Treasury would estimate that would raise $1.3 trillion over 10 years. The remainder of the $1.1 trillion is going to be paid for saving in our expenditure by granting Medicare a greater ability to negotiate prescription drug prices with pharmaceutical companies. The Treasury would indicate that will save about $300 or $400 billion over the course of the next 10 years. And then for the remainder of the $700 or $600 billion, that will specifically be paid for by an increase in the realized capital gains tax and a introduction of an unrealized capital gains tax on centimillionaires. So when we consider the government savings by giving Medicare the greater ability to renegotiate prescription drug prices, and we consider the increase in the corporate tax rate, the introduction of the unrealized capital gains tax and the increase in the realized capital gains tax, that will raise $2.4 trillion, making our tax cuts self-sufficient. So now that I've answered that question in great detail, feel free to ask any questions if you like. It actually allow you to have that time right now. Do you have any questions how she's going to pay for it?
Well, okay. So let me answer that. That's what she says she's going to do. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, though.
No,
Wait, that's a complete pivot.
This is
bro.
proposed
Like,
policy. Do you have any questions about her proposed policy, how she's going to pay for her tax cuts, yes or no?
Yeah, basically what you said is she's going to tax the rich, which is going to send the economy into another downward spiral.
That's not true at all.
Yes, it is. Yes,
No,
it is, bro.
No, it's not.
We saw the same economic trend at the end of Obama's administration as we saw prior to COVID under Trump's administration. Under Obama's administration, we had a 35% corporate tax rate, which is higher than what Kamala Harris is proposing. And because we had the same economic trends then as we did under Trump pre-COVID, would you say that the economy was in turmoil pre-COVID under Trump's presidency?
Say that question again.
Would you say that the economy was in turmoil and just at shit pre-COVID under Trump's presidency? Because we had the same economic trends then as we had at the end of Obama's term with higher corporate tax rates at 35%. No. So then higher corporate tax rates does not lead to economic turmoil.
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is that when what we're talking about though is that we're actually kind of taking two different situations. So we're talking about pre-COVID, and then we're talking about what's happened in the last 3.5 years.
No, let's not pivot to that. We're talking about the tax policy. I told you how Kamala Harris is going to pay for her tax policy.
I'm not pivoting.
Now, Gravel, listen to me, please. I told you with excruciating detail how Kamala Harris is going to pay for her tax policy. You cannot deny that. Now, please answer Parker's question.
Yes,
how is
please.
Trump going to pay for his $3.9 trillion tax cut act that will
Linga, thank you for the dollar.
benefit,
Thank you so much.
the top 1% in corporations? Where is that $3.9 trillion going to come from?
I'm still trying to figure out where you're getting this $3.9 trillion.
Yeah, it was indicated
I just
by
told
the
you, literally.
Congressional Budget Office. So now that we know that that's been indicated by a reliable source, the
Okay,
same
but
source
that is-
indicates the
but that-
2.4 trillion
but
for
that-
Harris's tax
all
plan.
right.
How is he going to pay for it?
That is Biden-Harris. You do realize that, right?
What?
That is Biden-Harris. The
He's not
CBO.
making any sense.
No, I am making sense.
No, it's
This
not.
is-
It's a nonpartisan committee.
Okay, all right. Let me ask you this.
No.
Who is the
Gravel,
current-
we're not going to do the pivots. You're either going to tell us how Trump is going to pay for his tax cuts, or we'll probably move on because we've been trying to ask you this question since you got up in the live, and you just for some reason don't want to answer it. Gravel, if you don't know how he's going to pay for his tax policy, you could tell us.
You keep bringing up this $3.9 trillion, and I'm not pivoting. I'm
Okay.
asking you.
I just want to be easy. I want to be
now.
easy, Gravel.
Right.
So the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act
Dude,
over the course of the last 7.
Hey, bro,
So-
you don't need to be easy on me. My 16-year-old kid could run you over on a football field. But
Cringe.
I'm asking, who is the president right now?
Biden.
It's Joe Biden. How
And
many
who is the
continents are there,
and-
Gravel?
And who?
Gravel, how many continents?
7.
What are they?
Oh God. What are we trying to do? A gotcha moment?
You just tell me.
North America, South America, Antarctica, Europe, Africa, Asia, and Australia.
Okay. How many branches of government?
3.
are they?
Executive, legislative, and congressional.
Oh, God. Executive, legislative, and congressional?
I'm sorry, executive, legislative, and judicial. I misspoke. Sorry.
You're good. Okay. Can you go for it?
Yeah. So I'm asking right now, who is the president of the United States? You guys said Joe Biden. Who's the vice president of the United States? Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
And you're sitting here telling me, well, this is what Trump is going to do, and you're talking about this $3.9 trillion term, and there is, I don't understand, like, from you guys, where this whole
He's still never going to tell us how he's going to pay for it.
Yeah.
We're never going to get that answer.
And I'm pretty sure what you're telling us right now is that you just simply don't accept the Congressional Budget Office with their $3.9 trillion figure because a Democrat is a president right now. I think it's funny how Republicans only accept government sources when it's convenient. Like, you'll accept the Customs and Border Patrol sources on the amount of border crossings because that's convenient. You'll accept the Bureau of Labor Statistics, like $800,000 job revision because that's convenient. But like, as soon as we're indicating another bipartisan or nonpartisan source that indicate how much the TCGA would cost for another 10 years, you all of a sudden reject it because Biden is president. You know, like,
no,
it's really hypocritical.
that's not true. That's not true. How can the CBO make a projection on somebody who's not in office?
Yeah, because the TCGA was already implemented for 10 years, and we know what his proposed changes are in the policy, so we could indicate how much it would cost for another 10 years. It's very simple, quite frankly.
No, it's not. It's not. Because right now, we don't know who the president of the United States is going to be come November 5th.
Yeah, we don't know who it's going to be. One second, Gravel. We don't know who the president is going to be, yet we know if it is Trump and he implements the TCGA for another 10 years, that is how much it will cost. So honestly, I don't really want to have this like run around conversation with you. The TCGA for the first 10 years that he implemented in 2017 cost $1.9 trillion. We're just going to assume that instead of costing $3.9 trillion for another 10, it will cost the same amount at $1.9 trillion, which is a very false, horrendous assumption to make. How are you going to pay for the $1.9 trillion? Now you can't deny that. You have no angle. You have to tell us how he's going to pay for it.
Well, I guess my angle would be, we don't exactly know if he's going to be able to do that or not. And I'm asking you guys the same question, and we are kind of dancing here in a circle because I'm like, well, how is Kamala?
We actually do. We actually do know that he's going to do that. And the reason I say that we know that he's going to do that is because the congressional tax policy that he implemented in 2017 expires in 2025. I mean, he's even said today at The Economist of New York that he's going to implement the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act permanently, right? But dude, Gravel, I'm asking you how he's going to pay for it if he implements it, and you're not answering. Just be honest. Do you know how he's going to pay for it?
Do I know how he's going to pay for it?
Do you? Just be honest, please. Just spare our time.
By cutting taxes, how is he going to pay for it? It's going to be through an economy stream, like, you know, when you're not paying a bunch of, I'll call it taxes.
Okay.
When you're not doing that, now you can go out and spend money in the economy, which nobody can do right now.
Okay.
That's how it's going to be paid for.
Okay. Great. Gravel, you gave us a great hypothesis to test. So Gravel's saying that it's going to be paid for by an increase in consumer spending, leading to an increase in our annual GDP, which will lead to an increase in government revenue, and then that marginal increase in the government revenue will pay for that $3.9 trillion in debt-related spending. We know that that's false.
And that's Trump's plan, so what's wrong with that?
We know that that's false because over the last 7 years,
now it's false.
The reason that I say it's false is because over the last 7 years, the TCGA only led to an average annual GDP increase or consumer spending increase of 0.004%. And if we take 0.04% of our current GDP, that's about $10 billion. We multiply that by 10 to get the next 10 years, $100 billion. Let's just double it for GDP growth, $200 billion, and then cut it once again. Let's say 50% of the GDP will go into tax revenue, which is false, but we're just going to make that assumption.
It's better for you and me. 1/7.
Okay, so let's just assume it's half. Why not, right? So that means that we'll see an increase in government revenue of $100 billion with these incredibly inflated false statistics that heavily bias towards the right. $100 billion and an increase in our government revenue over the course of the next 10 years will not pay for the $3.9 trillion that and the debt will that be accrued by it, nor the debt that $3.9 trillion the interest that $3.9 trillion will generate. So that is MAGA math, sir.
All right, fair enough. So let's talk about Kamala, right? So since we're talking about Trump's tax plan, because that's all you guys ever talk about is Trump, Trumpity, Trump. So how is
I'm
Kamala?
sorry, we answered your question and you couldn't answer the same question.
No, I did answer.
Back to you.
How is
thank you so much.
All right. So how Dean, knock it off, man. I know what I'm talking about.
Wait, I was backing you. I was literally backing you. You were saying that you didn't try to like tell us how he's going to pay for it, and I said, yeah, like you did. Like, yeah, you told us that it was going to be paid for by an increase in consumer spending, which would lead to an increase in government revenue. You tried. I want to give you that, right?
What do you mean I tried? I didn't try, bro.
Okay.
It's actually an easy answer. It's actually a very big question because you got to put inflation, you got to put interest rates, you got to put, growth in the economy, GDP. I mean, all that stuff you were bringing up. But now my question back to you two is, so how does Kamala plan to fund?
Kamala.
All right, whatever, man.
Can you just say it 3 times?
How does VP? How
Kamala?
does VP? All right.
Can you say Kamala for me?
All right, Parker. Out of respect for your life, VP Harris. How does VP Harris intend to
should
fund
do it out of respect for her,
plan?
by the way.
What?
Anthony, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Anthony.
Gravel,
what?
What did you just ask, Gravel? What did you just ask?
I said, how does VP Harris plan to fund her tax plan.
Oh my God! Are you being? Are you joking? Are you trolling?
You got, but
Yes, he is.
and other than tax the wealthy, that's the only answer I can get out of you. And what you're trying to tell me is that
Michelle, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Michelle.
So not only did I explain it in like 30 words a minute,
What you're trying to tell me is that Harris's tax plan won't touch the middle class at all.
Yeah.
Which is wrong. That is
Actually, my bad. Yeah, it will touch the middle class. It'll give them tax breaks.
Yeah, man, listen. I sat here and I explained to you in like 45 words per minute exactly how she's going to pay for it. I broke it down and I told you my sources. And now you're asking how she's going to pay for it. Buddy, I've lost hope in you, Gravel. And you should not take that as a compliment.
In the arms of an angel.
You know,
Appreciate the-
yeah.
thank you so
Well,
much,
this is how it goes when it's 2-on-1.
Oh, now you're gonna blame it on that Gravel. I don't think that's the problem.
No,
here.
well, and it is actually hard to get a word in. But actually, you two have not. Neither one of you have actually answered the question. You're claiming
There's
that
no
her
way this
tax.
is-
No. You're claiming that her tax plan, which just came out like
Two rocks.
2 days ago.
2 rocks.
You're
so
claiming
generous.
it's not gonna. You're claiming it's not going to touch the middle class. That is your.
It will cut their taxes. It will not increase them. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Explain to me how it's not going to touch the middle class.
I already did.
This is why his name is Gravel.
That's crazy, Parker. I already did 3 times. Yeah. Because all of the proposed like indicators in our policy for increasing taxes only apply to corporations and the ultra wealthy. And that's why.
All right. So then, if the ultra wealthy, who typically are corporations or business owners, what then are they going to do?
Well, I don't know. Historically speaking, we haven't really seen them do much with higher corporate tax rates.
You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Our corporate tax rate was like 35, 40, 45%.
There's actually more of an incentive for them to give money to their workers because either they get taxed on it or they can give it to their workers and it'll be non-taxable.
Yeah.
Well, then how does
invest
that
more?
Well, then
that's
well, then-
right. Like
I
when
can
it,
think of the $5.
like it will literally incentivize them
that-
to invest more in their business because that will be.
It's ironic that it does incentivize them to give money to the workers.
That's the whole.
Courtney, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Courtney, for interrupt this clown again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That's the whole I was looking for. Parker, you just said they will incentivize the workers and not pay taxes. So then,
They'll be incentivized to give to the workers, right, to have non-taxable income, which will benefit them.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Laura. I appreciate it.
Like they either shut down their business, leave the country, or invest more.
there you go. Dean, there you go, brother. I mean, you just said it. Now the companies leave the states.
Yeah, but they
That is
won't do
the
that.
Problem.
They're not going to do that because they make more money in the States.
What do you mean they won't?
If they leave the States, other businesses will arise, right, in the States.
Yeah. Yeah, like, for instance, if they were to leave the States, we'd see an increase in the unemployment rate because there'd be less American job opportunities because, less corporations employing them. And that's just not what we've historically seen. Like when we reference, the historical 3.4% low unemployment rate under Biden, that's like a 50-year low. Same thing with like the 3.5% under Trump. That's a 50-year
Yo,
low.
Janie, thank you so much for all the subscriptions. Thank you so much, Janie. I really appreciate it. Let's get some W's, Janie, in the comments section right now. Thank you so much, Janie.
It's meaning, don't take Parker speaking as an opportunity to interrupt me. Meaning, 50 years ago, we had pretty damn good unemployment.
Megan, thank you for the making gravel dust. Thank you so much.
This is my point. You actually just opened up a can of worms. To be honest with you, Dean.
The
You
DJ
said-
class, thank you so much. No, I did because I let you talk.
Okay, Parker, you opened up a can. Whoever, one of you two. You just said.
just cut 'em off.
Well, you just said businesses will leave. So what does that do to jobs? Now, and you guys said
No,
they'll be-
we
You
we
guys
said
said-
we
no,
said
you
those are
said
their
that.
options,
You
but they're not
said
going to
that.
choose that option.
How do you know that though?
And if they do choose that option, well, someone's going to come and take their place.
We know that they won't choose that option because of
and who's going to take
Understand
their
that.
place?
Who's going to take their place? Other people
businesses.
who have a profit incentive.
Like who took what's the name of that one store where they like rented VHSs that shut down? Blockbuster? Who took Blockbuster's place? Netflix. You know what I mean? It's a competitive market. Capitalism at its finest, right? Anyways, what I was saying was like when we had like high corporate tax rates in like the 60s and 70s, like near like 40-45% type shit, we had really low unemployment rates, which meant we had a lot of American-owned businesses in operation. So it's like we know that they're not going to leave because of the 7%
Yeah,
hike on
thank
their
you for this
corporate
description.
tax
Thank you
rate.
so much.
You guys are so certain. You're so certain of everything.
Yeah, he gave you a historical example, Gravel. Do you
Yeah,
have any historical
this won't
examples?
happen.
Now
This
name
won't
me
happen.
one
That
historical
happened.
name me one historical example of trickle down economics working.
Also, Kelsey and Corey, I just wanted to thank y'all both for the $5 donations on Venmo. Much love.
So name me one historical example of trickle down economics working.
All right, so we're getting into the Reagan years now, right?
Wait, Reagan had a 45% corporate tax effective. 45%. Not only that, but trickle down economic policy did lead to wages not increasing with productivity. So like the lowering of income tax specifically for people who are rich and capital gains, other stuff like that, that led to, again, a bad mechanism or incentive for distribution of wealth in our society.
See, that's my point. You guys keep talking. I know where you're going with this. Distribution of wealth, for example.
So
You-
like,
I
maybe
know what
you're like,
you're-
oh, look at it. Look at what a good businessman says. Okay, well, Warren Buffett says trickle down economics didn't work. That most of the money went to people who were rich, right? And it gushed the middle class.
Literally the most prolific businessman of all time.
One of the most prolific.
I'd say the most prolific.
Well, yeah,
like stock
I
market
would
data.
I would agree with you there. I would agree with you there. He was good at business and he understood the market.
He still does.
Now trickle down economics. See, Parker, as soon as you say distribution of wealth, I know what you're getting at. You're talking about, let's call it socialism.
No, I'm talking about income inequality. And no, socialism is about the workers controlling the means of production. It's about democracy in the workplace. And I'm not a socialist.
Okay, but people are sitting here giving you money, right? And not that I care. I mean, good on you, actually. I mean, if this is
Still
like
against trickle down, by the way, Dean.
I
Yeah.
know, but like if Warren Buffett's a good source, you know, like
Oh, no. What I'm saying is that like he disputes that.
I know, but what I'm saying is like if you reference Warren Buffett as like a credible source
For them.
yeah.
No, I'm
we can,
not
like,
necessarily
counter with
saying
that.
for me. I'm saying for them. But yeah, Gravel, what were you saying?
That's it. That's all I was saying.
It's not
I was
saying
agreeing.
I-
I mean, I can't actually agree. I don't agree with pretty much anything you guys said, but I will
Shanika,
agree.
thank you for the
with more
$5 on
about that.
Venmo. I
So
appreciate
if trickle
you for the
down
love, Shanika.
economics doesn't work, well then you agree with me that Trump's economic policy is bad.
No, no,
Okay.
it's not. It's not bad at all. It's not bad
Right,
at all.
But you said you were going to shift taxes, right, from people who are richer to people who are poor with that tax policy.
TSIDI, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for reading through my eyelids. Thank you for the love. TSIDIWs for TSIDI in the chat. Thank you.
Here's what you guys are missing. If like, let's say you're just a normal average person who wants to start up a company, right? And you want to have 10 employees. Are you willing to start up a
Wait,
company?
you can't. You don't just start up a company with 10 employees, but unless you have lots of extra funding. But
All
did you
right,
know that
fine.
they want to specifically give like a $50,000 tax credit for businesses for starting off businesses.
But who pays for that though?
Ugh. I think we told you.
The middle class pays for that.
No, false.
Yes, they do.
Nope.
Okay. This is what they call
Thank you, Adam.
this is what they call class war. You're going to have an upper class and you're going to have a lower class and there's going to be no middle class. I'm telling you, it's going to go one way or the other.
You're sounding like a socialist, man.
No,
And
I'm not
that
a
comes from
socialist.
trickle down economics, but
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
we saw a stagnation in worker wages with increases in worker productivity because of trickle-down economics. We saw greater income inequities because of a disproportionate benefit to the top 1% because of trickle-down economics. And then even after Trump reinvigorated that with his TCGA in 2017, we saw like company owners taking that additional income that they saved because of the tax cuts, then just reinvesting it back into buying stocks of their company. Like if you go look at like the board of any company that gets stock options, you will see a significant increase in the amount of those stock options after the TCGA, meaning it just went back to the board, back to the CEO, instead of going into the pockets of the low and the middle class.
All right, believe what you want, but that's not actually what's going to happen. There's fantasy and reality, which the Democrats tend to live in fantasy.
Are you sure? I just gave you like something that actually happened.
Says the one who couldn't give the ability to pay.
Right,
Couldn't pay-
but
couldn't give any mechanism to pay for their policy.
Yeah,
Said
but
trickle down economics didn't work, and now you're saying that we have nothing. The
I
level
never
of
said
projection
that.
is actually wild.
No, I never said that. I said Warren Buffett was a good businessman. I never said I agreed with him. I said he was a good businessman. That's all I said. Now, having said that, I guess like
you did literally say that you agreed.
You
with
said
it.
trickle down
I did
economics
not.
is bad, right?
No, I did not. You guys asked me about trickle down economics.
Wait. Do you think that Warren Buffett is living in fantasy land when he says that trickle down economics is bad?
Okay, hang on. You guys brought up trickle down economics, and then I turned around and said, okay, so we're going back to Reagan. And then you in turn brought up Warren Buffett, and I said, he's got some good strategies. It doesn't necessarily mean that I agree with his trickle down economics opinion, but he was really good with the markets. So you know, here's what I can't figure out. Like everything you guys are talking about, the two of you especially, why is everything you're talking about, why is that not happening now?
Congressional support for tax policy is like conventionally understood to only occur every 10 years with the expiration of the past tax plan. It would like be very atypical for Biden and Harris to get the incredibly partisan Congress together to agree on new tax policy before 2025. I'd say the same thing if Trump was in Biden's shoes and Biden was in Trump's shoes. Like if Trump was president right now and he was trying to replace Biden's tax policy that he signed in 2017, I'd like say like that wasn't Trump's fault. The same way I'm saying that's not Biden and Harris's fault.
All right. So when the TCJA was passed, Democrats voted for that. How do you feel about that?
Like anyone who voted for it made a bad decision.
Yeah, like what? Like I don't understand how that's like an argument against us. We never said we liked every Democrat.
Well, you voted
Megan,
for
thank you for the $20 and the 20 cents on PayPal, saying happy 20th birthday, Dean. Late, sorry I missed it. Just got paid today. Megan, that's
Mike,
so kind of you.
Subscription, thank you so much.
Double use for Megan in the chat.
Why would you blame us for just one of those Republicans or one of those Democrats? Like we could just blame you for one of those Republicans that are trying to get rid of IVF.
Oh God, IVF. All right. We want to go there. We can go there. I'm just asking. I'm asking what you think about.
Gravel, are you against IVF?
Am I? No.
Okay, so are you anti-abortion?
All right. Here's my deal on AB. When it comes to AB, look, man, I got two beautiful kids. I've never had to put a woman through that. So when it comes to AB, here's what a lot of people don't understand or fail to recognize is that the Democrats actually, you guys did that to yourselves because it started with the Dobbs-Jackson case. Because, all right, Parker, if you're not going to listen to me, whatever, because you don't want to hear the truth.
No, it's just you're not answering my question. Do you remember what my question was?
Yeah, your question was,
are you anti-abortion?
Am I anti-AB? Like, am I against AB?
Do you think it should be illegal?
I think that medical exceptions.
I'm asking elective abortions.
Okay, so elective? No.
Like, so it shouldn't be legal. It should be illegal.
Correct.
Okay. So, if you think abortion should be illegal, let me ask you this question. Why should IVF not be?
Well, to be honest with you, Parker, I mean, so
It's friends.
IVF, we're talking about embryos,
Yeah.
right?
At what point do you consider it valuable?
See, this is where AB gets real touchy, and it's not that I'm trying to avoid your question, but the three of us up here are men, and this is where it gets touchy, and I'm going to say it like this.
Says the one who's restricting a woman's access to abortion and advocating for that.
That's
We're
not what I
advocating
said.
against
That's
that.
not what I said. No, that's not what I said. You asked. I said I think exceptions like ICES, grape,
I'm saying elective.
life of the mother, and then you turned around and asked me like elective, like you went out and hooked up with someone, and now you're going to get
My
an
girlfriend
AB?
gets pregnant. Can my girlfriend get an abortion?
I don't know. Would you want your girlfriend to get an AB?
Well, if she wants it.
If she wants to get an abortion,
Yeah,
I
it's called
support her
supporting.
choice.
It's called
So,
supporting
would
your
you
partner.
so you would take her there?
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah. What happened to like supporting your partner?
Okay. Well, what? Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Nick said we're not men. Nick, how old are you?
Oh dear God.
Parker, bro, you look like you haven't slept
Are you
in
driving?
weeks, bro.
Yeah, I've had
Yes,
this my
I'm
entire
driving.
life. Okay, well I have to kick you. But
Oh
look at
my
this.
gosh.
This is me from 2003, genius. Look at my eyes.
Yo.
Okay, it's called Hereditary. This is me with my sippy cup as a 1-year-old. I'm 1 year, 1 month in this. Okay, almost 2 months. 1 year, almost 1 year and 2 months. Okay, look, I got the eyes. You see it?
So is that you or is that your kid?
This is me, dude. This is from 2003. How would it be my kid? I'm 22, dude. How would I have a kid at 1 year old?
Hey,
Jesus
Parker,
Christ.
I was just asking you to clarify. I didn't know what picture you were showing.
Well,
Because
Gravel,
that other-
I just said it, but it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine.
yeah, well, that other guy was talking, and I couldn't hear exactly what you were saying. All right, so I'll apologize for that. I stand corrected.
No, it's fine. I don't mind.
All right, so that was you when you were 1. But your question to me was the whole thing about AB, and then you brought up your girlfriend and whatnot.
Hey Ginger, I appreciate you for the $15 on Venmo, saying this convo has really impressed me. Your econ knowledge is top shelf. I learned a lot from Parker, honestly. Great patience.
Maria,
too.
thank you for the
Ginger.
$2. Pablo, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Christine, thank you for the $25 for digging in gravel. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That's a good one.
Yeah, hey, you know what? At least at a minimum, at least I'm making you guys some money here.
That's what
I
they
don't
all
think
say.
it's you, Gravel.
That's what they all
Oh
say.
yeah,
To
it
be
is.
totally honest with you, I don't think it's you.
No, they love me. They just don't know it.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah. Trump's good for reproductive rights for women. They just don't know it, right? Because Trump tweeted that out on Truth Social, that he's great for women and their reproductive health care. Do you agree or disagree with Trump when he says that?
Dean, can you ask that one more time? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Trump put out on Truth Social that he's great for women and their reproductive rights. How do you feel about that?
All right, so here. All right, so define a reproductive right, and I'll answer your question. But
Abortion, IVF, surrogacy.
Okay.
I still don't know why
so-
he said IVF shouldn't be illegal, but it's fine.
So when I hear reproductive right, when I hear just those two words, reproductive right, that means to me that a woman is legally or spiritually or whatever word you want to use to give birth to a child, like all of our mothers gave birth. So when I hear reproductive right, that's what I think. Now, what I see on the left is they're like, well, reproductive rights is bodily autonomy and, whatnot. And we can do whatever we want and, so on and so forth. I mean, I'm going to be honest with both of you. I am not a fan of AB, but I will not judge a woman if she needs to get an AB, whether it's a medical exception or just, what was the word you used there, Parker?
Elective.
Elective.
So if you won't
I'm
judge
not-
them, why should it be illegal?
Well, it's not illegal. It's not illegal.
No. Do you think it should be illegal? We're asking you what you think.
Do I think AB should be illegal? No, I don't.
Okay, if you don't think it should be illegal, why are you voting for someone who actively put multiple people in the Supreme Court, 3 Supreme Court judges on the Supreme Court, to overturn Roe versus Wade?
Okay, well, why was Roe v. Wade overturned, though?
Because of the 3 Supreme Court judges that were put in place because of Donald Trump, Kavanaugh, Gorsuch, and Coney Barrett.
Wrong.
Jennifer, thank you for the
Wrong.
$30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Can we get some W's for Jennifer in the comment section right now for the $30? Thank you so much.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
Parker.
And Mary, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much for you made this yourself. Thank you so much, Mary. I appreciate the $15. And Ginger, thank you for the $10 for contributing to Dean's education. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Parker,
Gravel, do you mind if I
I'm
ask?
sorry.
Do you mind if I ask you a question, Gravel?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, all right. Sounds phenomenal, man. Do you think abortion is murder?
All right. That's a good question. Let me think about my answer to that. Do you think? Oh, okay. So no. I mean, it's not really a yes or no question.
Kind of like elective
Well, no,
unlawful abortions.
Okay. Do you?
No.
No.
Easy C, right?
Okay. So you guys don't think AB is murder?
Eric, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Correct.
Not
right,
until
fine.
not until sentience, and that would only be in the context of elective abortions.
All right. Fine. If that's what you guys think, that's what you think. Me personally, if the mom is healthy and the baby is healthy and there was no violence involved, I think we're crossing a line there, because I could turn around and ask the same thing. Like if a pregnant woman is murdered, why is the assailant or the suspect or whatever you want to call them, why are they charged with 2 murders? So where
I don't
do we draw the line?
base my morals on the law, right? That just because the law defines it a particular way doesn't mean I agree with that.
I personally do though. I think
Yeah.
you should. Parker knows that.
I mean, I personally, all right. So personally, I would never do that. I got 2 beautiful sons, like I said. I never had to go through that with whether it was a girlfriend or my ex-wife. I never had to go through that. So I think the situation is tough all around. Now, to get back to the legal part of it, I don't know that Democrats realize this, is that you brought this on yourselves with RBW getting overturned, because it happened with Jackson, the Dobbs-Jackson case, because there was a 15-week ban in Mississippi.
It's literally specifically Donald Trump putting 3 Supreme Court judges in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. That's what it is.
So, all right, Parker. So do you think the RBW case just magically appeared in front of the Supreme Court, like it just happened?
You understand that Trump was talking about adding pro-life judges that would overturn Roe versus Wade? Like, if you're sitting here denying it, he brags about that.
I'm not denying it.
He says, I got Roe versus Wade overturned. That's what he says.
All right, I'm not denying that he said that. I'm saying, do you understand how that case ended up in the Supreme Court?
Dude, yes. Stella, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
No, Parker, no, you don't. You don't understand it.
What do I not understand that's relevant?
All right, so the Jackson Dobbs case, Mississippi had a 15-week ban, and I tried to explain this to my fellow U.S. citizen Democrats. The Dobbs-Jackson case, they had a 15-week ban in Mississippi. So there was one AB clinic and only one in Mississippi, and then Plan P got involved, and they said, hey, there should be no restrictions at all, period. So then they turned around and sued the state. The state lost that case. That went up to the Fifth Circuit, and the Fifth Circuit said we're gonna stay, if you will.
Eric, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. WWs for ARIC in that chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Thank you.
Yeah, all they said was that we're gonna stay the verdict based on the state or whatever, the state court, and then Mississippi then turned around and took it to the Supreme Court.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, I'm about finished up. So then Mississippi turned it
You're
around.
not even giving anything relevant, dude. I'm actually totally serious, man. Nothing of this is relevant.
How is it not relevant? I'm talking from a legal perspective. Dobbs Jackson. Look at the case.
No, I'm saying the reason why. Okay, if Trump was in office, would have Roe versus Wade been overturned?
See, but that's
If it
what
was
you always.
Clinton instead, if it was Clinton instead, would Roe versus Wade have been overturned?
See, but that's what you always want to go
Answer
back.
the question. Answer the question, dude.
Okay, what's the question again?
If Clinton won in 2016 instead of Trump, would Roe versus Wade have been overturned?
I have no idea because that's a complete hypothetical, and your question makes actually no sense.
I'm not fucking talking to that guy.
Great. You said you're getting off at like 6 your time?
7.
7, 8.
A bit after 7. Yo, it's
Hey,
a
what's
Paladin.
up, guys? I'm 26.
Are you driving?
Currently I am, but my phone is on my lap.
So again, stick knock US. I'm sorry, man.
Let's get this next individual up here. No, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates.
Absolutely. Absolutely, chat.
Yo, it's a Paladin. Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all, and you have not been up here.
Here, I'm going to take off for like 45 seconds just to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
For sure, man.
See you, chat.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Well, I'm gonna say, I don't know. I just like what he stands for, man. I really do.
What's your birth year? What's your birth year?
2001.
Okay, so what does he stand for that you like?
Cause I myself am against abortions.
In the galaxy, thank you so much. Okay, so do you think it's a person at conception? Nick, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Nick. I really appreciate
At conception, like, what do you mean at conception? My bad.
that. Do you think that
Like, dumb it down.
because it's? Do you think because it's living that it's a person?
Yeah.
Like, so whenever life begins, that's when it has rights.
Oh, yeah, I say yeah.
So is this a person?
That's a phone.
No, is this a person? The picture.
Yeah. In its early stages.
Yeah, so this is a microorganism. I just looked up a random microorganism on like I literally just looked it up on Google, like a random microorganism. Sorry, here, let me scroll out. Like literally a random microorganism.
Okay.
Okay, so do you typically mistake microorganisms for people?
Well, not all microorganisms turn into people, do they? Or I'm just saying.
No.
Look,
So do you
look.
typically mistake microorganisms for people? Because I've never done that before. If you've never done that before, can you type 1 in the chat real quick? Like I just didn't know. I didn't know someone could do that. Mistake a microorganism for a person.
I'm saying if a woman gets pregnant, all right, and she gets an abortion, she just killed the child. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so why do you care? Wait, so I have a question. Why should a zygote have value but not a sperm? Victoria, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much. Are you for sperm rights?
Well, it's not my sperm. Look,
Sperm is living.
but it's not gonna turn into a person once it hits the egg. Only once it hits the egg.
It will. Yep. So if
Only once it hits the
again,
egg.
so do you
So
think
once the sperm hits
do
the
you,
egg,
do you think they
once
should
the
have
sperm,
rights?
once the sperm hits the egg,
So do you think
it's a
sperm should have
person.
rights?
It's a done deal. You know what I mean?
So do you think sperm should have rights?
No, because it's inside of you. There's
And
no.
it's not.
That
It's
doesn't make
not.
sense.
It's not a
That
done
doesn't
deal.
make sense.
Where do you think?
Does
where does
it like
concep-
your arguments?
Hey,
your
Caleb.
arguments are dumb.
Caleb. Where does conception happen in the human body?
When a girl gets pregnant, when she says she's pregnant,
Where in the body? Where in the body?
what are you talking about, dude?
Where in the body does conception occur?
In her stomach? I don't know.
I just want to clarify. This is the guy that wants to take your rights away. He said just in the stomach.
My rights.
Really? In the stomach? I didn't know where in the stomach that happens. Do you know what the stomach is? You know the stomach just isn't your belly, right?
Look,
the stomach is a
trying to get
particular
like
organ,
super
right?
technical.
You
when it's
understand
really
the
simple.
stomach is a
You're trying to get
particular
really
organ.
technical when it's super simple, dude. When a woman is pregnant and she decides
I've never
to
heard.
get an abortion,
So I have a question. If it
killing
happens
the
in the
child.
stomach, when someone
in the
swallows,
stomach,
right? Can they get
I'm
pregnant?
not a doctor.
When they
I'm
swallow,
a
can they get
regular
pregnant?
Man, you know what I mean? Like, but when I see bullshit, I call it. And what
Yeah,
Kamala's
that's
doing-
bullshit.
what
Saying
Kamala's
that it
doing- what
happens in
Kamala's
the
doing,
stomach.
She's really the one that's not for human rights. She's really the one that's
Not for human rights. You're restricting women's
for
rights to
reproductive
abortion.
rights.
You're advocating for women to have less rights.
She's not, bro. No, dude. She's killing
Yes.
women. That's killing them.
What?
That is killing them.
What's killing women is not allowing for access to abortion, because not allowing for access to abortion inevitably leads to women dying.
Birth control pills that they're taking is ruining their
What?
bodies, and she's pushing it. It is. It really is.
Sir,
It really
do you know
is.
that? Sir, do you know the likelihood
My
of
mom
something?
has to- bro,
Appreciate that
bro,
mustache. Thank you so
bro,
much.
because of all
So
those-
listen,
because of all
or I'll
those
mute you.
pills,
Listen or I'll mute
and all
you.
these things.
Listen or I'll mute you. Okay, so it is the case that you saying birth control. Okay, so you understand, one, that's consensual. Someone consensually takes birth control and they consent to being able to go through that. Two, as it relates to this, not only is that the case, but birth control has a lower birth control has a lower likelihood of these particular things happening than literally having to go through pregnancy. You understand pregnancy has side effects?
You know, pregnancy is having more side effects now that they're taking all these.
Do you think
all these
pregnancy
pills
has
and
side
stuff.
effects? Do you think pregnancy has side effects?
Yeah, pregnancy can have side effects. Pregnancy can have
Okay,
complications.
so why are you forcing women to get to go through pregnancies that can give them plenty of side effects, including death, including long-term pain?
You know what I think? You know what I
right?
think? You know what I actually think? I think that if we do ban abortions, women will start being more responsible about their bodies and more,
Women need to be more responsible, so it's not the men.
they need to. Yeah, they need to be more responsible.
So it's not
and
the
men
men.
need
So
to be
it's
more
not- it's not the
responsible
men.
too. Yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
We all
Okay.
need
So
to be
why'd you only say women will be more responsible?
I said men too.
And also, what do you mean by responsible?
Responsible.
Why does responsible include not having consensual intercourse with people?
It's not responsible to have consensual intercourse
Really?
and have a baby when
Why
you're
not?
not ready for it.
Oh, okay. So not yeah.
And
If
guess
they're not
what?
ready
You're
for
more
it,
responsible. Yeah, bro, no.
if they're not ready for it, so then let them get access to abortion. That sounds responsible to me. Sounds responsible to me, right there. That they're not ready for it. Caleb, unmute. Remember, they're not ready for it. So they should.
No, they're not. They're not ready for it, so they should not have
So
sex.
abortion is responsible.
I say if you quit getting abortions, then yes. If you
Yeah,
quit getting
abortion's responsible. Yeah.
Yeah, because abortions are responsible for people being irresponsible because they can. Oh, I could just go get an abortion. I could just go get a plan.
Caleb,
you know what I mean?
Have you done anything irresponsible in your life? They give you the magic rhythm.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, so why should it be illegal for someone to do something that you deem as irresponsible?
Say that again.
Why should it be illegal for someone to do something that you deem as irresponsible?
Because it is.
Okay. Do you think it's responsible to
Not
allow?
every
Here, I'll
irresponsible
ask you this question.
All right.
Do you think it's responsible to allow for violent sexual offenders to get access to guns?
Do I think it's responsible for violent sexual offenders to allow access to guns?
To allow violent sexual offenders to get access to guns.
Do I think that's responsible?
Appreciate. Thank you. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so we should be responsible, and we shouldn't let people who are violent sexual offenders get access to guns, nor should we allow them to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes.
Right.
Donald Trump, he's a violent sexual offender, right?
Yeah, I don't know how true that is though.
So he's been held civilly liable for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. He forcefully penetrated her against her will. Okay, so
Was that the lady?
so if
Was
you
that
think
the lady
violent
that had
sexual
that interview
offenders
and she
shouldn't
was
be able
totally
to,
tweaked out? Yeah, I think I seen that interview. She was totally, dude. She had to be paid for, bruh. She had to be paid.
Caleb, there were medical records from the late 1990s, 1996, that showed specifically that she was assaulted by Donald Trump. Okay, so why would those medical records exist?
Okay. Well, let me ask you this question: do you believe in the law? Do you believe the law? Do you believe in law and order? If so,
Yeah.
then why isn't he in jail yet?
Sentencing for the felony case happens on the 18th, but for the civil case is because civil cases don't send you to like prison. They make you pay tens of millions of dollars, and Trump has had to pay tens of millions of dollars to E. Jean Carroll. Because the reason why they can't do it in a criminal case is because it's past the statute of limitations.
What did they do a rape kit on her or something, or what?
So the medical
was
records.
it DNA inside of her? Or
So
they found
there was
DNA?
DNA. There was DNA on a dress where Trump had 2 years to submit his DNA to test it, and he never did so. So if he was innocent and he never met her, appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Like he claimed, well then why wouldn't he give up his DNA to exonerate him?
Because he doesn't have to.
Okay, so again, like for example, if you were getting pulled over by the police and they think that you are driving under the influence, right? You do all the tests, they still think you're driving under the influence, and you either are going to get fined or you can do a breathalyzer and you're totally sober, you have never drank once in your life. Would you take the breathalyzer?
No, because I already took the
So
test.
you
and
would
I
get
passed.
fined? So you would get fined.
No, I'd take him to court because I'm not drunk.
So no, again, so like I'm just telling you that if your penalty was either that you were fined or that you took a breathalyzer, which one would you do?
I don't know.
So you would do the breathalyzer, right? I think that's a very obvious thing. If you've never been under the influence in your life, well then obviously you would do the breathalyzer. I think you're just being dense right now purposefully.
I think you are too. That's why I am.
No, I'm not. Where am I being dense purposefully? Because I just mentioned where you're being dense. Tell me where specifically I'm being dense.
Wait, I have a question. Caleb,
Okay,
do you
go
have a
ahead.
girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna say that you have like reasonable like evidence to assume that your girlfriend is cheating on you, and some of the reasonable evidence would be screenshots of her texting a guy off of her phone.
Yeah.
So if you're talking to your girlfriend about this and you're like, "Hey, can I just go through your text to see if this is true?" and she says, "No," what does that tell you?
I wouldn't need to because I have screenshots, so I already know she's lying. So I break up with her.
Well, if you want to verify that the screenshots are true,
There's
accurate,
no
and are
verifying.
off of her
There's no
phone.
verifying because trust is already gone. So you know what I mean?
No, you're not. You're not.
No, yeah,
100%
no, that's what I'm
certain
saying.
that
The
those
trust
are
is already
screen-
gone.
Hey,
The
hey,
trust is already
Caleb,
gone.
So we're implying in this hypothetical scenario that you're not 100% certain that those are screenshots off of her phone, and you want to verify before you divorce her and have to like split custody of the kids. Maybe the stakes are high. She's not your girlfriend.
Who's
she's your
going
wife.
around making fake text messages or screenshots? What does this have to do with me
So just
wanting
to
to vote
clar-
for
He
Trump?
just-
What does this have to do with me
Yeah,
voting
okay,
for Trump?
you know what? Let me rephrase it this way. So someone tells you that she's been texting another guy, and you want to verify by looking at her texts. You tell her about this.
Wait, you said
and then
she tells me? If she tells me,
No.
then it's
Oh my God, Caleb,
Thank you.
Caleb, listen. You
What?
have like one of her friends come to you, and her friend tells you that she's been texting another guy behind your back. And this is
Okay.
your wife of like 10 years, and you have 3 kids with one another. And then you walk up to her and you're like, "Hey, can I look at your text to verify these allegations?" And she says, "No, you can't. You can't look at my texts." What does that
Well,
tell
see,
you?
the thing about me, when I do reconnaissance, I don't like them knowing, you know what I mean? And I would ask the girl who told me.
Bro,
about it,
we're assuming that you walk up to the wife and you ask the wife if you could look at her texts, and she says, "No, you can't look at my texts." What does that tell you?
Bro, I answered your question like 5
No,
times.
you didn't. What does that tell
He
you?
doesn't understand. Okay, so
No, this is so easily understandable.
Okay, here. We can ask him like a different way. Caleb, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. For example, let's say that you quite literally have notes of like say like someone claiming that they've been abused, right, to a therapist, right, a child, right?
Oh,
They
yeah.
claim that they were abused to a therapist
Okay.
from 23 years ago.
Okay.
Right? And they tell you that they've been abused in the past when they were a child. Would you believe them?
I don't know. I don't exactly know if I believe
No?
it.
So if one of your friends came to you and they told you this happened to them, you wouldn't believe them?
like there has to be a conversation. It has to be context, bro. Because sometimes people lie about stuff like that. You know what I mean?
What's the likelihood of someone lying? Like, because like my first instinct
I know.
when someone
I
tells me
remember.
something
I
like
know
that
the girls.
isn't
I remember.
Caleb.
Okay.
My first instinct when someone tells me something like that isn't to say that they're probably lying. It's to say they're probably telling me the truth.
No, when someone tells me that, my first instinct isn't they're lying. It's
Okay, so I have a question.
let me get
If
more
one of your
context. Let me get more
Okay,
context.
here, I'll give
know
you
what I
more
mean?
context. If one of your friends was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, would you stay friends with them?
I would stay until they're proven guilty. Yeah.
So if they were held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman,
What's civilly
forcefully-
liable? Like, what is that? Dumb it down, please.
It means in a Jesus Christ, dude. In a civil court, do you know what a civil court is?
Yeah.
Okay, so in a civil court, a jury of 9 people unanimously determined that they sexually abused this person.
Also, Eric, thank you for the $20
So
on
they
Venmo,
said-
man. W's for
so-
Eric in the
so-
chat. I really appreciate you for the $20.
So you're saying that they already found him guilty?
Joe R, thank you so much for the $6.66. Stateless
yeah.
classless moneyless society.
Yeah, they did. They found Trump guilty of that.
I don't know, bro. It's like I don't always believe, like, because people get wrongly convicted, right, all the time.
Yeah, but it's not typical.
Very unlikely. 2 to 10% likelihood of.
I mean,
false report.
it's
Wait,
not
do you-
typical. It
Caleb,
isn't
do you
typical,
believe-
but you see how like a person.
Caleb, do you believe that when you put on a seatbelt, you'll be safer?
No, people die with their seatbelts on all the time.
Jesus, dude, this guy's
Like,
just
that's-
irrational.
Do you believe? Oh my gosh, do you believe that when you go to the gym, you'll get bigger muscles?
It takes more than just going to the gym. It's
No, it
what you
doesn't.
eat, your diet.
Wait, I have a question. Do you think if you eat, you're gonna get full?
Yeah. If you eat till you're full, yeah.
But
If you
people
till
eat
you're
and don't
full-
get full all the time.
Right. Exactly. Like, I just wanted to, change my answer because
Wait.
people eat and don't
Do you
get full all the
think?
time.
Do you think if you make $1 million, you'll be happy?
Yeah, I'd be happier than I am right now. Probably.
But people get $1 million and aren't happy all the time.
Shit, give me $1 million, I'll be happy as hell.
Do you think that
exactly
if you,
the point, dude.
Do you think that if you
Like,
hop in your car,
what even is this guy talking about?
Do you think if you hop in your car,
You
to go
guys are the one asking me these
Caleb,
questions, bro.
Caleb, do you think if you hop in your car to go from point A to point B, that you'll get to point B?
I might get in a crash.
When you hop in your car to
Dude,
drive
why is he
somewhere,
like this,
do you think that you're going to drive there?
Say that again?
When you hop in your car to go get lunch, do you think that you'll end up eating your lunch?
Corey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
When I hop in my car to go get lunch, do I think I'll end up eating lunch?
Uh-huh.
Shit, maybe, bro. I might be able to get lunch.
But people hop in their cars to go places all the time and they get in car crashes and die.
Right, that's true, man.
But it's not typical, right?
It's very typical.
Right, but like in the same way, like false convictions are a thing, but they're just not typical. So you can't just assume because there's some that it's bound to be the case without special reason.
I say it's bound to be this case because a lot of people don't want Trump running for president. So it makes sense that he's going to be the guy.
Do you know what?
What?
How many branches of government are there?
3.
Push that mustache. Thank you so much.
Name them.
Are you I think he's trolling.
Hello? Judicial, executive, and fuck. Executive and
Wait for
I
the
don't even
chat.
know. What's the last one?
Wait for the chat. The chat will get you.
Okay, so what's the third one? Chat.
Just pretend like you're like still
Judicial,
thinking about it, and then the chat will
executive,
tell you.
and there's one more. Congressional. Okay, there you go.
Wow, and the chat couldn't save you. If the chat
The
can't
chat
save
was
you, I don't
literally
know if we
spamming
can.
legislative, dude.
If the chat can't
legislative?
save you, I don't know if we
I say
can.
congressional. I see congressional right now. And then okay. All right, yeah, there you go. The 3 branches.
How many continents?
7.
What are they?
Fuck. North America,
So real.
South America,
So real.
Europe, Asia,
That's one.
Africa,
And 5.
Australia,
6?
and Antarctica?
No, you missed Florida.
Say that again.
You missed Florida.
Oh, come on, man. That's a state. Come on now, brother.
Okay. Well, I mean, you did better than most people
No, it's good. Look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
that we talked to, at least.
I'm not gonna lie. I was messing around with you guys, but look, I am voting for Trump.
I don't believe you now. You know how you said like you lose that trust? That's what just happened.
So real. So real. So real, so real, so real.
Everyone, do tap that screen that's running up to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, yo, what's up? How old are you? Lost that trust, bro. How are we supposed to have the relationship, man, with no trust?
Woo! If you guys want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio. We get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms compared to about 30 here on TikTok.
You just gotta trust me, bro.
I'll help you load up the next guest.
Melanie,
here.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Talking to me.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates.
Mersey, are you voting for Trump?
Hello? Nice.
I guess
This is
not.
incredible, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's get it to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, follow me here if you haven't already, y'all. I just want to say, everyone, big things coming really soon.
Like in the next really
Few days,
soon
you
time
know?
period.
Marine, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the DJ glasses. Thank you so much.
And
for that.
Heidi, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Show some love.
And Heidi, thank you for the 10 as well. Thank you.
Wait,
Heidi.
apparently OOM just got arrested.
Lol. Yo, what's up?
Lol.
How old are you? For what? DUI?
Probably.
How old are you? Appreciate the cap. No, like I'm actually like that wasn't even a joke. I'm actually like serious asking that. Like
I don't know. But based upon like
he had warrants out for his arrest. Jesus Christ. Yo, thank you for the DJ glasses. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Why so?
Because our border's a mess right now. And,
Okay. So, do you think there's a border crisis right now?
well, yeah.
yo,
Yeah.
is your mom like singing you like a bedtime lullaby story?
What is going on right now?
I just answered your question. I said, yeah, there's a border crisis. You didn't say none.
Yeah, so if there's a border crisis right now, well, there's actually less border crossings right now than there was at the end of Trump's administration.
Where do you get that?
Customs and Border Patrol Agency?
What?
Customs Border Protection.
And Border Protection Agency.
Lisa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
The same source
What do you have
that Trump uses.
What?
It's the same source that Trump uses. It's a credible government agency,
Alaska,
according to
thank
him.
you, confetti. Meredith, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Ever
Meredith.
since Biden's taken office, there's been more illegal immigrants getting in the country.
Well, can you answer Parker's question? Do you think that
So-
there's
so-
a crisis at the end
Yeah,
of Trump's
then there was a
presidency because
crisis at
there's
the end
more
of Trump's
crossings?
administration. Why didn't he fix it?
He was trying to. He was building a wall. Do you not think a wall would help?
Okay,
that?
so actually, he was not trying to because he undermined the border bill under the Biden-Harris administration because he didn't want Democrats to get a win.
Yeah, he undermined it even though it would have solved the crisis. And according to him and how he portrays migrants in his very negative false light, calling them violent criminals, rapists, etc., and according to his own worldview, him shooting down that border bill to not give the Democrats a win literally caused more violent crime. So why do you want to vote for someone who wants more violent crime?
So do you actually think the border is better now than it was 4 years ago?
That's a pivot for my question. Do you mind answering my question?
There's no way you think the border is better now than it was 4 years ago.
Do you need me to repeat it? I don't mind repeating it. I got
I
you.
love exploring.
So yeah, Donald Trump torpedoed a good border bill that would have solved the crisis years ago. And according to Donald Trump, the migrants coming across the southern border are very violent
Jenna, thank you for the
criminals
$5. Thank you so much.
that commit terrible crimes like rape and assault. So him torpedoing that border bill in accordance with his own worldview caused.
Oh
more
my
violent-
God.
What?
It could be from illegally obtaining someone's like veteran's record. Because he did do that, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, good,
I
good,
don't know.
good, good.
I'd have to check.
Anyways, Christian, I'd like an answer to my question. Why would you vote for someone that literally caused more violent crime by torpedoing the border bill?
He didn't. That's just your opinion.
No, he admitted to it. He said blame it on him.
He did not admit it's his fault.
Yeah, he did.
Someone said it was a DUI warrant. Okay.
It was specifically at his rally in Nevada. If you just look up Trump, blame it on me if the border bill fails, you'll be presented with endless sources to justify what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll look it up. But what do you have to say about Biden just admitting that that Inflation Act was actually about climate change? It had nothing to do with inflation. That he
So actually, us fighting climate change, actually makes us more energy independent. Because if we invest in renewables here in the United States, developing of renewables, that makes us less dependent on foreign energy.
So you think spending $349 billion on climate?
Wait, it was deficit reducing. I just want to let you know. Hey, say what you want about the Inflation Reduction Act. It was deficit reducing. It also provided a $35 cap on insulin that Trump wanted but couldn't enforce through his
He
executive
just
order.
came out and said it doesn't even have anything to do with inflation.
It does. It's disinflationary.
Yeah, it's just very marginal. Why would you not support deficit reducing policy? I thought that the GOP was very inclined to reduce the deficit, to reduce government spending, smaller government. Isn't a deficit reduction inclined with smaller government?
Spending $349 billion on the climate, no.
So, Christian, it spent money, but it made more money than it spent.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, would you like a source?
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Yeah, what's the source indicating that it's deficit reducing, Parker? Do you remember? What you told me to look up?
That's from the CBO.
CBO.
Congressional Budget Office.
Yeah, so from the CBO, it indicate that the Inflation Reduction Act was deficit reducing.
Jesus Christ! Someone just requested $100,000 from me.
If you really think that, okay. If you really think that $349 billion was spent, he really came out and said it.
Okay, are you just ignoring the fact that we just gave you a government source for the idea that it's deficit reducing? Why are you not responding?
I didn't see no fact on the screen. Like, pull it up on the screen or something.
Oh my God, dude! You could take like 3 brain cells, go and Google, type in Inflation Reduction Act CBO deficit reduction. Like you can do that. I mean, it's just very intellectually lazy to say, oh, because you're not gonna do that.
I'm on my I'm getting my computer out right now. What do you mean, like?
Inflation Reduction Act CBO deficit reduction.
I have to figure out how to make it so that no one can request. Can someone tell me?
You could do it on Cash App really easily. I don't know about Venmo.
I'll figure it out. Okay.
Okay. Well, while Christian is reaching, if you want to come up and debate,
real quick?
Yeah.
The CBO is the Congressional Budget Office, by the way.
Yeah, let's add someone up. I think.
All right. Let's get this next person up here. This person said you have no life experience.
EnergyCommerceHouse.gov says it fails to ensure accountability and transparency in how the resources are used, heightening the risk for overspending, fraud, and abuse.
Furthermore, that
CBO
doesn't
source
say
from the
that it's not
CBO?
deficit reducing. Also, I'd like to see where they get that from.
Look it up.
So did you see the
First,
source that
give me-
indicate
thank
that
you
the
so much.
CBO says it's deficit
the
reducing?
glasses.
Did you look that source up?
EnergyCommerce.house.gov.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's partisan. We're asking for like a nonpartisan source. We give you a nonpartisan source.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's just too intellectually lazy to actually care about good conversation, Parker.
Yo, liberals.
Francis, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Francis.
Oh my God.
So did you or did you not look at our CBO source that indicated that it was deficit reducing?
Okay, I'm looking at right now the inflation reduction is at hometreasury.gov.
The CBO is probably on the Treasury's website, yeah. Hello, Teddy or Logan. Are you guys voting for Trump?
I am, yeah.
Awesome. Why so, Logan?
Why? Straight up, I just don't. I don't trust any Democratic politician. I don't trust most of the Republican politicians either. But I
How can you
certainly
trust
don't.
Trump when he's been lying to you about the outcome of 2020 for the last 4 years?
Okay, how so? Give me an example.
He says he won, but he lost.
Well, a lot of people think that he won. A lot of people think that
trust him.
Why would we not trust it? Make it make sense that Biden has tried to run before and failed every single time. 50 years, and Biden hasn't done
Trump also
shit.
tried to run before and he failed.
Can you explain how?
What he tried to run? What, one other time?
Yeah. So.
Also, Biden ran for
Biden's
VP and won
Biden's
twice,
got 50 years of political experience. Nothing
Why are we
good has
talking
come
about
from it.
Biden?
You're
Why are
saying
we
that we're
talking
gonna
about Biden?
Yeah, because I think what he's saying
And actually,
here,
we can show you multiple things with his presidency. By the way.
I think what he's saying here is that we should discount
you
the 63 hands
you
reports
can
by
you can
Trump
look up
that
and see what
specifically
each one of
ruled that
them
the election
did.
was not stolen. Hey, 1 second. So
There were
Logan,
literally dead
so I
people voting.
I just want
Dead
to
people voting.
like who?
Yeah,
Who
so
name
dead
one dead
people-
person voting.
Dead people vote in every single election. There were less people less people in this election proportionally than previous ones. But go for it, Dean. You were saying.
Yeah, no. So Logan, I asked you why you couldn't trust a Democrat president nominee, but you could trust Trump when Trump told over 30,000 confirmed lies during his presidency, and Trump told the biggest lie that any sitting president has ever told with his denial of the outcome of the 2020 election, literally causing 70% of the Republican voter base to doubt the outcomes. Right, the biggest lie ever told, dead ass. And we even have former advisors on Trump's team from his last presidential cycle that have came out and said that Trump cannot distinguish between what is false and what is true, and he will just say what he wants to say regardless if it is true. And if it is true and it aligns with reality, well then so be it. But if it doesn't, he doesn't really care. So how the fuck can you say that you're going to trust Trump more than Harris?
Oh, they don't know how to unmute. I got them. Do give them a second, everyone. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio.
Oh, yep.
I never said I trust him. I just trust him more than the Democratic nominees.
Yeah, how can you trust him more than any other politician when he's lied more than any other politician?
So
6 bankruptcies and a grape case are real qualifications.
Well, his bankruptcies have nothing to do with him being president.
So why do you trust
as
Trump
many
more than
businesses as he
Trump?
had? I trust him because, at least I trust him the first time around because he was a no bullshit. He said what he wanted to.
Ron, think of the dollar.
He was
Ron.
honest. About
He was
his
not
shit.
honest. He told over 30,000 confirmed lies during his presidency.
During his presidency, didn't I say before? So during his and I have no proof about those 30,000. If you can send me proof of these lies, then I'd love to look them up.
Yeah, sure. Just look up Trump 30,000 lies. There's an unironic database that would account for every single one of them. But once again, how do you feel about the fact that he's been lying incessantly about the outcome of the 2020 election for the last 4 years? I mean, don't you see that as like the biggest lie that any sitting president has ever told, quite frankly?
I definitely wouldn't see it as the biggest lie.
Name a bigger one.
Christian got civic and election integrity.
Name a bigger lie, Logan.
I don't
DJ,
have one
thank you
off.
for that.
I don't have one off the hand.
Damn, that's crazy. You can't think of a bigger lie than something that Trump has told, yet he's more trtrustworthy.
You don't
do you
think
see the
that
hypocrisy?
there has been a bigger lie?
What's the biggest lie that Harris has ever told, Logan? Let's compare and contrast, Pookie.
Don't call me Pookie. That's just gross. That's cringy.
What's so cringy about it?
Sorry.
You're a grown-ass man calling another grown-ass man Pookie. That's gay as fuck.
Whoa, what the? Don't you think it's fucking childish for you to like be homophobic?
I'm not homophobic.
That was definitely homophobic.
Someone's
using
masculinity is
GAY as an insult is definitely homophobic.
Yeah, we got
You're
cupcakes.
fragile, man. You're a fragile man.
How did I destroy your masculinity and make
not
you
wanting
rage and
another
shout,
man to call you Pookie
and be homophobic with literally one word?
is
It took
not
one word.
homophobic.
It literally
Yes,
took
you are
one word.
homophobic.
It's a preference.
What?
So then you turn around and you say
Not
that it's
being called something
Logan,
like
Logan,
that
but
by
then
another man. That's a preference.
what we're pressing you on is then you turned around and said that it was gay as fuck, implying a negative connotation with the use of the word gay, right? And I don't think that we should socially stigmatize the use of the word gay and associate it with negative connotations, as it only further marginalizes members of the LGBTQ plus community. Like, I mean, I'm guessing that you're like one of those like super white people that believe that you're oppressed and that there's so much racism against white people. Like, how do you feel when people are like, oh, the white man strikes again? Like, I feel like that invigorates your soul and you're like, they're so racist. But then as soon as you turn around and you call me gay as fuck for calling you Pookie, socially scrutinizing the use of that word, how do you think that reflects on members of the LGBTQ plus community?
Never given it much thought, honestly. It's just a word. I definitely don't care when people say the white man struck again. I don't feel some type of way about that. Racism towards white people is the same as racism towards any other group. It's wrong. It's
definitely not the same in the United States for sure.
That's fair. That's fair. In the United States, we've got our
feelings
own
getting
set of
hurt.
problems.
Feelings getting hurt versus people literally dying from medical malpractice. Definitely different. Feelings getting hurt versus people getting like falsely imprisoned and arrested by police at 50% higher rates.
Yeah,
Definitely
feelings
different.
getting hurt or people dying at significantly higher rates due to police brutality.
Yeah.
Right?
Police brutality is fairly
Rachel, think of the $3. Thank you so much,
equal on all fronts.
No,
Everyone
literally
gets
not.
fucked up by the man in blue.
No, literally not. What is it? So black individuals are like.
I thought you were pro-police, pro-law and order.
Me? No. Fuck the cops.
What happened? What happened in this country? Literally, like fucking 4 years ago, the people saying F the police were not Republicans. They were not Trumpers.
But now that Trump has 34 felony convictions and you're voting for a violent sexual abuser, fuck the cops.
I grew up with an uncle.
So fuck the cops when they
trooper.
arrest one white man, but I love the cops when they perpectuate police brutality and
So
over
are you going to put
incarceration
words
and
in my
conviction
mouth?
rates
Are
for
you going to put words in my mouth?
communities.
Because that's what you're doing right now. You're putting words in my mouth. I've always been against the police. I think they should be reduced. I think their power should be reduced. I think their training needs to be upped. And honestly, and this is not a very popular opinion, I don't think police should be allowed to carry guns. I think they shoot way too many innocent people. That's my
That's like
for me. It
that's like
doesn't matter.
it's like incredibly rare to see a Trump supporter say that.
Yeah, that was like the most rare thing. This is like
I'm not
witnessing
just
a
a
MAGA
Trump
communist.
supporter.
Yeah. This is like I don't think I've seen this before.
I'm.
This is like seeing like the baby zombie riding a chicken in Minecraft.
So
Are you pro defund the police?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Look at this Antifa defund the police.
We have a communist on the live. Would Donald Trump call you a commie?
Call me a commie?
Would Donald Trump call you a
Yeah,
communist?
because you're pro defund the police.
I mean, I guess maybe he would, but I think I'm the farthest thing from a communist. Can
you define communism?
Can I define communism? No, I can't read you the definition of communism off the top of my head. I'm sorry.
You're the furthest. What are you the furthest thing from then?
Marxism. I don't believe in it.
What is Marxism? Can you define that?
Oh God, you guys are going to do this at every step, aren't you? I don't have a laptop in front of me. I don't have a computer. I can't read you what you want.
Mary, thank you for the $10 on Venmo saying keep kicking ass Pookie. I appreciate you for the love. And Thumb with the $20 and the 24 cents saying Pookie rocks. Let's go. W's for Thumb and Mary in the chat. Thank y'all so much for the love. For Pookie.
Really
Pookie.
They really enjoying that Pookie thing, huh?
Pookie.
Logan, you jealous?
Pookie.
No,
Pookie.
not really.
Pookie,
I'm not jealous.
Pookie, this isn't you. Yeah.
He's like,
no, I'm not.
I call it cringe.
I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm voting for the person that is my primary candidate.
So why is Trump better than Harris?
I wanted Vivek personally.
Dude, please. Okay, why is Trump better than Harris?
I don't particularly think that he's better. He's just
so then
more
why are you voting
aligned
for
with.
him?
He's just more aligned with my interests.
Okay, give us a handful of your interests, and I'll show you how Trump isn't actually aligned with them. Unless like they're just like.
Keith, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so
terrible.
much.
Unless you have like terrible interests, and like you're literally the Grinch, I'll show you how Trump.
Andrew,
isn't aligned
thank
with
you for the
I mean,
$5 for Pookie for Kamala. Thank you so much.
I would definitely say I'm kind of a Grinch. Yeah.
Okay, so what are your values?
The Second Amendment.
Oh, so he actually
That's the
passed
main
the
one.
biggest gun legislation in modern U.S. history, and he said that we need to take guns first and
Yeah, I know
delineate second.
that pissed me and a lot of other Republicans off his first run.
Oh, okay, so it actually seems like Trump doesn't align with that interest. What's one piece of gun reform that the Biden-Harris administration passed?
It's not that he doesn't align with it. He just thinks there can be some restrictions. I don't think there should be any.
I have a question. Are you pro-life? Do you think that women should be able to access elective abortions?
I'm kind of on the fence about it.
On the fence about women's rights? Like, is abortion murder? Is it not murder?
I don't think that abortion is a right.
Chucky, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Keith, thank you for the dollar.
I think
abortion
that
murder.
I want to say yes.
Oh, and like
I wanna say
obviously you think that like murder should be legal. So my question to you would be, would you like advocate for like taking all guns away if it saved the lives of more innocent kids?
If you could prove that it would, and that it wouldn't cause a new problem, then yeah, I'd give up my guns for the kids.
Dude, this is like so different. Wow. What about healthcare? Do you support universal healthcare?
I do.
What?
What, dude? Come on, man. You are not a fucking MAGA, dude. You are not.
I never
MAGA.
said I never said I was MAGA.
Logan,
I'm voting for Trump.
You're a lib. You're a lib. You're not voting for Trump. There's no way. You're voting for a guy who's trying to overthrow the government, who has no health care policy. You're voting for a guy with no child care policy. You're voting for a guy who wants to do nothing for climate change. You're voting for a guy who's trying to restrict women's access to abortion. You're voting for a guy that has a racist history, who wouldn't rent to black people, popularized the Brotherhood movement, said that Central Park 5 should have been executed, right? All of these things. Okay, that's the guy you're going to vote for? He's been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He says he has sex in common with his daughter. He says yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Calls his daughter voluptuous. Oh, he got hate speech, hateful behavior, and I got a flag too for that. All right. Yo, Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna move on to our next guest. It seems like Pookie was quite leftist, or leftist Pookie, our liberal leftist communist Pookie.
Communist.
Communist Pookie.
What a commie, dude.
I really want someone to tell us that we're paid by the DNC. I'm so ready to whip out that DOJ report. Holy
Kremlin.
shit. Kremlin, bro.
I feel like we're going to hear it less often now.
I know. Probably.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Follow me here if you have not already. Tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
Yeah. We got Eddie loading up. Perfect.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Parker and Dean are on Harry's payroll. So real.
Yes, Perry. That's crazy.
Perry, crazy.
Harry, yes, pays us directly with Taylor Swift. Someone in the chat says that we're dodging them. Literally never heard of them before, and I already want to talk to them. 5th Gen, there is 7.3 thousand people in here. How the hell would we be dodging you? You are an important man.
Bro, I've been waiting for an hour. All right.
Oh yeah. Anyway, why are you voting?
Okay, well, you know that there's 86 requests, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of people in here, bro. I'm not denying that.
So how were we dodging you, bro? I never heard of you in my life.
Bro, it was just me saying it. It's not that deep.
Oh, so you say things you don't mean.
No, you just say things you don't mean, huh?
Just like Trump. He told over 30,000 lies during his presidency and lied about the election in 2020 being stolen from him and still does to this day. Great. Next question. Why are you voting?
Do you think Kamala hasn't lied?
I would say
Gene,
that she's
$2.
probably lied, just definitely lied less.
I couldn't think of a single lie. I actually cannot think of a single lie Kamala Harris is engaged in.
Really?
I mean-
So she said that Trump wants to cut what? What was it? Social Security, Medicare?
I think he does.
When has he said that?
Well, he doesn't say it, but he has to.
But she says he wants to do that.
He has to.
He has to.
And she also said he tried to do that.
So, well, I mean, I don't know where she said that he tried to do it, but
She said it. She said that Donald Trump has tried, and we're not.
can you give me a source? April, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I could look it up. Let me find it.
For it.
I didn't come prepared to like argue this, by the way.
And by the way, Parker, I'm probably gonna take off here in about 10 minutes just to go get some food and come back because I'm gonna be on literally all night, like all night long. So I'm just
Whoa,
gonna take a
Dean.
quick-
What?
All fucking night long is what I meant.
No, that's not what you
I
said.
did not. I did not. I did not. No, I did not mean to say all night fucking. I meant to say.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Dean, I don't know what you meant, bro. Huh?
All night fucking all night.
What? Ah, what? That's crazy.
I said it wrong. I said it wrong.
That's crazy. No, you didn't. Dean,
Honestly,
No, not
Dean,
fucking.
that is against terms of service, Dean. That is not allowed. That is not allowed, Dean. Okay? We all heard what you're gonna do. Okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I promise
no.
you shouldn't do that on live, man.
Listen, I'll be fucking streaming all night long. There we go.
How do you do that?
That's so bad too. Oh my God, you know what I meant.
Parker, it would probably take me a while to find the exact moment she said this, but she has said it. She has said that Trump tried to.
Yeah, go find it then.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll take my time. You guys can get another guest on here. I'll mute up.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Dean, that is such a wild thing for you to say on the live, man. You know, it's equality.
Oh my God.
I didn't actually mean to request a join.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. Appreciate you coming up.
Sierra, I appreciate you for the $13 for.
Gene, thank you for the $2 for condoms for Dean. Thank you.
Well, yep. That's crazy. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and forget about.
No, what? No, we're staying there.
Yo,
What's up, how old
what
are
is Dean talking about, bro?
I know, right? Crazy,
listen,
bro.
Why are you voting for Trump?
Hello?
Sorry. Because he's gonna make America great again.
When
How's
was
he
it
gonna do
great to
that?
begin with? Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait. Which
You go with
what's
Parker.
your
Go with
question?
Parker. Go with Parker's.
How's he
What'd
gonna
you
do
say?
that? Push the confetti. How's he gonna do that? Jay, thank you for the $2 for Gatorade for Dean.
I like this policy.
What policy? Can you name me one?
You know what? You know the what's it called? Tax cut job act.
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act? Okay, did you know most of those tax cuts went to people who were rich and added $1.9 trillion to the debt and only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which comes out to about $28 billion a year.
Actually, nah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm voting for Kamala.
Kamala, but go for it. Based.
Good for you.
You
Hey,
find it?
Aline, thank you for the $25 on Venmo saying I haven't said thanks. I hope more young adults get involved in politics via your influence. Being educated matters. I really appreciate you for the $25. Let's get some W's in the chat for Eileen. That is Eileen. And Jasmine with the $5 as well. Thank you, Eileen and Jasmine.
So she just kind of said
April, I get
that-
the $5. I totally agree with you, April.
So she just said
Antonio, thank you for
that,
the $2 as well. Go for it.
so she just said that Trump's Project 2025 calls for cutting Social Security. So she didn't say he tried, but she did say that. And that's from
Brianna, thank you for the
Okay.
$15 on
Washington
PayPal
Post.
for Dean After Dark. That's crazy. Thank you for the $15 though. W's for Brianna in the chat, but the message was insane.
And,
Yeah,
and,
so
and
he,
also-
yeah, I mean,
sorry.
he does have multiple people a part of his administration that are a part of in influencing with Project 2025. He also has lied about knowing about it. So, I mean, I do think that we have some indications like to indicate Project 2025 is related to Trump.
Well, he's also like straight up said that he doesn't really agree with it. Or
he also said that he doesn't agree with parts of it, but he also said he knows nothing about it.
And
So
then he
how
said
do you
that again.
disagree with it if you don't know anything about it?
Well,
And
on a
Ebony, thank you for
on
the
a
$5
timely,
as well.
if you put that on like a time frame, like did he say that before and then
No, he said it
come
in the
out?
same tweet, same Truth Social post.
And he never said he read about it or nothing like that?
No, he literally said, "I know nothing about it, but I vehemently disagree with aspects of it."
Well, that's definitely contradicting. I'll say that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why he contradicted himself and lied about it.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, he's
Ty,
contradicting
thank you for the
himself.
$1. Gene, thank you for the $2.
However,
so then why is he lying about knowing about it?
Well, I couldn't answer that, but if he's going to say that he doesn't like agree with it, then I think that should tell you what matters there is that he doesn't agree with it. So it's not his project, but
Well, what we're like saying is that he's literally lying. The same way he lied about the election, or lied about being in a helicopter crash with Willie Brown, lied about not raping Eugene Carroll, lied about Biden manipulating the DOJ to unfairly persecute him, lied about not sleeping with Stormy Daniels. I mean, shall I go on?
No, I think you're hitting your points. I mean, yeah, he lies. I'm not saying he's perfect. I don't think Donald Trump's perfect at all. But I was just kind of putting out there that, do you guys think that Harris has lied? You know what I mean? Like just kind of putting it out there that we're all people. We're all humans. We're not perfect.
By the way, Dean, it is DUI.
Oh, great, dude. Great. That was a great guess. Fifth gens, we understand that people lie and we understand that people aren't perfect, but I have never lied about not graping a woman, and I have never lied about trying to influence and steal the outcome of an election. And I've never made, like an incredibly misinformed electorate base in an attempt to undermine a democracy. Yet I am not
Thank you for the hand
perfect.
heart. Thank
Wow.
you so much.
Right? I feel like it's not like you're either fucking Jesus Christ 2.0 or like a rapist. There is an in between there.
No, for sure. I mean, I agree with you. But like you said, and like you guys have both said, he's civilly liable. I mean, he hasn't been convicted. Like it hasn't like gone through that. The actual system of,
it has gone through the actual system.
Somebody.
What's the difference between a criminal court and a civil court?
Well, civil courts, obviously there's no conviction. I mean, that's why he can own a gun, because you guys were talking about that earlier, and that's why he
that's
can own
that's
a gun.
not a difference. That's not a relevant difference. What's the difference? Because both civil and criminal courts prove guilt to determine responsibility. Okay, right? Like a unanimous jury of 9 of Trump's peers determined via the evidence submitted by Eugene Carroll in the civil court case that he had raped her and then ordered him to pay her $87 million.
Yeah, does it have to do with like the offense itself, like how the offense is, like what the offense is?
I'm confused. What you said?
Well, you're asking me to tell you the difference, and quite honestly, I don't really know the exact difference between it. So I'm kind of asking you: is it
standard of evidence they use to prove guilt? Right? In a civil court, it's a preponderance of evidence. What is more likely than not? In a criminal court, it's what is clear beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt. What I'd say is the evidence that Eugene Carroll submitted in that civil court case proved beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt that Trump had raped her. And if you disagree with me here, what is the reasonable doubt to the evidence she submitted?
Well, I'm not.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
I'm not very educated on that case. I didn't bring it up. So I'm not very educated on that case. I've heard you guys talk about it a lot. I watch both of you guys quite a bit. I've heard you guys talk about it a lot, but I don't remember everything about that you guys have talked about.
Okay, no worries, man.
All right, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
What's up?
Anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Well, I'm just saying, like in general, like there was some things that like I disapprove with, like the things of bringing a lot of hypotheticals into a situation that don't really have to do with the situation on people's standpoints, and then trying to like make them look bad, which I feel like
no, the hypotheticals are conceptually relevant. That's why
I think sometimes they are for sure, but I don't think.
Give me an example of an analogy or a hypothetical I brought up that was not relevant conceptually.
I can't bring up a word for word, and I don't want to put words in your mouth either.
Do it. Why not?
I guess it was like talking about abortion, or like letting people, like a guy was like, yeah, like people shouldn't get abortions and this and that, and then you kind of, or no. It was about the case. It was about the case you guys bring up, and then you asked the guy, "What if your girlfriend said, there was text messages and this and that, and I didn't think that was like
So you didn't listen to it, and that was Dean, by the way.
Yeah, that was Dean.
And that was a
Dean.
good hypothetical.
With that mustache. Thank you so
Also,
much.
just saying. That was a great fucking crystal clear hypothetical. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and run it on you real quick. Unless Parker
Okay.
wanted to move on.
Go for it, Dean.
Yeah, so like inside of the case, E. Jean Carroll attempted to submit a dress that she claimed had Trump's DNA on it to prove that he had raped her while he was claiming he had never met her. Then Trump refused to provide his DNA to the court. Okay, and what we'd be saying here is that any rational, innocent man in his shoes would have submitted their DNA to clear themselves, exonerate themselves from any wrongdoing. Meanwhile, a guilty man would do exactly what Trump did by denying providing DNA. And the conceptual analogy here was, well, if you had gotten word that your girlfriend may be cheating on you, texting another guy, and you asked to look at her text to verify that claim, and she said, no, what does that tell us about your girlfriend?
I would say it definitely raises suspicion, but I don't think it's fair to say that, they're
Raises
guilty.
suspicion. Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we have this raised suspicion that she's going to be hiding something from you on her phone, and any reasonable, innocent individual would let you look through their phone alongside a preponderance of evidence submitted apart from that to address and to prove the situation to be clear, like we'd say, this would just offer extra reason to believe that Trump is guilty.
Well, yeah, I would say that would provide extra evidence. However, I don't think that it's fair to just say, just because he denied that he's guilty.
Yeah, that literally wasn't even considered by the jury to determine his guilt, as that wasn't a piece of evidence submitted in the court case. Right? They were under special instructions from the judge to literally not even consider that.
Okay. I mean, do you know why? Why they weren't?
Yeah, because because the dress wasn't submitted as evidence during discovery period, as it was denied by the judge, and so were externalities such as the fact that he failed to provide his DNA, as that's a legal right.
Okay, and so it's a legal right to not provide the DNA?
Yeah, that he had. Like for instance, like when we're operating in like courtrooms or with law enforcement, like you could like quote unquote plead the fifth, and like they can't use it against you that they didn't talk, and if they did so, it'd be unconstitutional. So like if the jurors used that against him, like it probably would like violate some law.
Yeah. Okay. So then, don't you think that that's kind of fair for him to do something like that?
No, I don't, because I think it shows that he'd be a guilty guy.
Coco,
right?
thank you for the subscription.
Well,
Thank
it
you
would
so
bring
much.
that assumption, right? But it doesn't. It's not proving really anything. I mean, if somebody
what
asks
good
you to
reason
go-
would he have? What good reason would he have to reject providing his DNA? Because I could
couldn't
give you so
tell you
many good
that.
reasons for him to provide it if he was innocent.
And I know you could, but you don't know his reasonings, right? You know your reasonings, but you don't know his reasonings.
I know his reasonings because it was his DNA on the dress, and he didn't want to submit it because it would have further proved his guilt.
So why didn't it go into a different courtroom and get pushed for that and subpoenaed?
Because they could only do that in criminal courts, and the statute of limitations had passed for criminal courts. So they just literally couldn't because of shitty New York state law.
Okay, so I don't know. I don't agree with that. You know what I mean? I think
I mean, you
everybody's
seemingly just
innocent.
disagree with it because of your political bias, not because like you have like good reason.
No,
you don't know that much about
honestly-
the court case. You don't know that much about Trump or how he operated within the court case. You don't even know that much about the victim, but then you're going to turn around and deny it because you don't feel like a piece of shit when you vote for him in November, at the expense of more harm towards women because we're reducing the amount of social stigmatization and limits to opportunity that we provide towards rapists. Right? We want to decentivize men from raping women because we already know that if men face no consequence and when they
Sassy,
rape
thank you for the
women,
dinosaur.
that
Thank you so
more men
much.
would rape more women. And when we reduce those social consequences and barriers offered to those that do rape women, right, we are just making men more inclined to do so. Right? We're supposed to limit the societal opportunity of men that rape women. We're supposed to socially stigmatize and scrutinize against them in their actions. But instead, you turn around and you say, well, we should platform this rapist into the highest ranking position of power known to mankind.
That's not what I'm saying, Dean. I don't think it matters if it's Donald Trump or not. I think if it was just a regular human being, if it was you, I mean, I would feel the same way, that you have your own reasonings of why you would want to do something or why you wouldn't want to do something. And I don't think it's fair for us to just assume that, this is the reason because I believe this is the reason.
Oh, okay. So if you'd always reject a civil court case that would hold someone liable for grape, do you think that someone that's been held civilly liable for child grape should be able to teach gym at a school?
I've heard you guys use this one too. I think children, it's just 100% a different ball game.
Wait, but you said you hold the same standard for everyone, not just Trump. But now you're only holding that standard for
as
Trump.
an adult. As an adult, yes. Like that's why I used you as an example. You are an adult. You're not a child.
Oh, so you're saying like if a child like accuses an adult of raping them, that they are seemingly telling the truth? Like you?
No, I'm not saying that the child's just telling the truth, but it's definitely a bigger pill to swallow. I mean, when you're dealing anything with children, like I have a daughter, so when you're dealing with anything with children, it's a different ball game.
Oh, so you're not disputing the standard of evidence, you're disputing the severity of the action, because the standard of evidence would remain consistent in both scenarios, but rather the severity of the action is what changes for you. So you just merely be saying here that raping an adult woman isn't severe enough. Why?
That's not what I'm saying, Dean. What I'm saying. So
then what are you saying?
There could be motive behind other things, right? Like somebody could lie. That is a possibility. And the child could lie. But what would the motive of a child be lying, whereas an adult be lying in a case like that where they can get paid $80-something million? I mean, there's a clear difference, and it's not that it's less or more of an action. It's the same exact action.
Yeah, so would you say that all the civil courts that determined that like children who are now adults had been raped by their church fathers in the state of New York, like those were all lies, and we shouldn't believe any of the victims or the conclusions formed by those juries, because those children that were raped that are now adults were also paid out millions of dollars?
That's not what I'm saying at all. I don't believe.
But so that is what you're saying, because you're saying that you believe that E. Jean Carroll had motivation to lie because of the financial compensation that she would have achieved if she was successful within the courtroom. But now you're saying that you will not hold that same standard to children who are now adults that brought civil litigation against church fathers who had raped them when they were children, even though they would have that same financial compensation. That is a contradiction.
What I'm saying is he hasn't been convicted. He hasn't gone to a criminal court to be
but I've already given you my
convicted.
argument. They proved it with the same standard of evidence used in criminal court, so it doesn't matter.
But you also gave me the differences, and can you rename those differences between a civil
Standard
court?
of evidence.
Yeah, so the standard of evidence. So is there a
Right, and they proved
be.
it with the same standard of evidence, right? I'd say that the evidence submitted by E. Jean Carroll to the civil court of law proved that Trump had raped her beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt, the same standard of evidence that they uphold in criminal courts. Can you dispute that by providing me your reasonable doubt to the evidence?
I've already explained to you. I'm not educated on this case, but you're asking me kind of
Yet
like
you deny
what
it. Yet you deny it. If I lived in a box my entire life in the middle of California, oh, so Trump's a rapist.
I'm not denying anything. I'm just saying we don't really know. It's not convicted. Like, we know that they went to a civil court, and we know that.
Yeah, you're saying we don't really know if Trump is a rapist, even though it's proven in a civil court to a jury of none of their peers, and she submitted evidence in which I would argue would make it beyond clear. So I just want to clarify. Why would we know, or why would we not know in the civil court that held Trump liable for rape, but we would know in any other one? Would you say if an adult was held liable for the rape of like another adult woman that he should be allowed to live in the same apartment complex as her?
I think that they should go to criminal court and be convicted of that crime beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Oh, but now you're pivoting.
I'm not pivoting. I'm trying to answer. Dean, you hit me with a lot there, man. I'm trying to kind of roll with the punches. And go as you're going. You're going pretty fast here, you know. But no, that's not what I'm saying. It's he hasn't gone to a criminal court and.
But you would accept you would accept it if he was. So do you accept his 34 felonies?
I mean, I don't know too much about those either. I've heard about him. I've read about him.
Do you accept his felonies? Yes or no?
I don't know. Honestly, I can't.
Okay, but you just said if the rape case was held in a criminal court that you'd accept it. But now when we talk about the 34 felonies that were held in a criminal court, you don't know if you accept
Well, what are the felonies? I just told you I'm not very educated on them.
Falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class E felony in the state of New York.
It's a Class E felony in the state of New York?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Is it a felony in any other states as well?
Yeah.
Okay. And
I'm just telling you what it classifies under specifically in New York.
And has anybody been held liable of that before and convicted?
If we're talking about in terms of a felony, again, he engaged in election interference. There's a predicate crime.
I understand.
So can you name me one other time where someone, again, was running for president and falsified business records with the explicit reason of undermining stories that relate to him specifically coming about at the election and affecting his election prospects?
I don't think we've had any of that besides Facebook coming out and saying that they have swayed things for political.
No, that was literally just like them saying like That's literally just like them like recommending them to like take down false content about COVID-19.
Yeah, but could you just
Thank
point
you
out
for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Could you just point out your hypocrisy in saying that you'd accept the grape case if it was upheld in a criminal court, but now rejecting the 34 felonies that were upheld in a criminal court?
Well, to be honest, I don't know much about falsifying business records or anything like that. However,
Wait, one second. I don't know like too much about like wire fraud, but if like Harris was like convicted of wire fraud on 34 counts in a criminal court, I'd probably accept it.
Okay, so I do know that grape is bad. Like, I think everybody in the world knows exactly what that is, what a person does when they do that, and if it's good or bad. I think everybody can say that that is 100% indefinitely.
Yeah, you turn around and you're voting for a rapist.
But he's not criminally convicted. If he was criminally convicted of that, I would agree with
you. Do you accept his felonies?
He doesn't. That's what we just concluded.
So
I just said I don't know, honestly. Like
so he doesn't. So then again, that's criminal.
Okay. Let's say I don't accept his felonies. Does that mean that I'm not going to vote for him now because of that one thing that I don't agree with?
So again, it's not just that. It's literally him being held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. It's him seeing a sex income with his daughter. Him walking in changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place, right? It's him specifically trying to restrict women's access to abortion, denying science as it relates to climate change. It's him specifically trying to coup the government.
I'm not trying to cut you off. Sorry.
Yeah, and like, you couldn't tell me what the difference was between a civil and a criminal court earlier, but now you're saying that you reject it because it was in a civil court. I think that you're just appealing to ignorance. You're kind of repeating what you've heard other people say, and it's a really weak argument that makes you look bad.
Well, no, you gave me the reason.
You are very intentionally like perpetuating harm at this point.
I don't think so at all. I'm not doing that at all, Dean. Like I've said, I told you what I think is wrong. However, what you've told me is the difference between those two would be the evidence.
The evidentiary standard. And one is a preponderance of evidence and the other is beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt. I'd say that once again, for the fourth time, that the evidence E. Jean Carroll submitted proved that it had occurred beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt. And if the same trial were to have occurred in a criminal court, that she would have won. Okay? Right?
And
I'm waiting for your rebuttal here.
But it didn't. You know what I mean? Like
I'm waiting for your rebuttal here. What is the reasonable doubt to the evidence she used to prove Trump raped her? Do you have one?
I just told you I haven't ran through what I'm saying.
Oh, so you actually can't contest my claim here.
But what
I also have a video of Trump saying like Project 2025 like is going to be our mandate.
I get it. Hold on. Can I respond to Dean? Is that okay?
Yeah.
So I'm not saying that it's okay. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he's not a criminal for it. He hasn't been criminally convicted of it. So it's not beyond a shadow of a doubt or he'd be
we'll talk to him about that in a second, but listen to this.
The job of institutions such as Heritage is to lay the groundwork, and Heritage does such an incredible job at that. This is a great group, and they're going to lay the groundwork and detail plans for exactly what our movement will do and what your movement will do when the American people give us a colossal mandate to save America, and that's coming. Well, there you have
it. That's what he's referencing.
Yeah, and I know Heritage is the ones that came out with 2025.
Heritage is the one that came out with Project 2025. So he's saying that they're going to set up plans.
When was that set?
This was from what's it called? This is from 2022.
Oh.
Okay, and when was Project
April 21st, 2022?
When was Project 2025 released?
A bit after that.
Well, so there you go. So it's not like he's saying, "Oh, now
he literally was saying that it was coming, that they're making
it." Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Yeah, he said that they're making it and this and that, but now he's saying what is out to the public and to everybody for everybody to see. He's saying he doesn't agree with that.
And so then contradicts himself by saying he doesn't agree with what it's about, but has never read it and doesn't know.
It's 100% contradicting, and I agree with you on that. It's definitely contradicting. However, I don't think that he's a bad person for contradicting himself.
Well, he's a liar for contradicting himself.
I think everybody lies.
You said because Trump said that he doesn't agree with Project 2025, that means that he doesn't agree with it. Right? Obviously, we'd say that he's lying there. Would you vote for Trump if he tried to coup the country?
If he tried to what?
Coup the country, rig an election?
If he tried to rig an election, no. Why would I vote for somebody that's spreading propaganda?
Okay, so Trump tried to rig the 2020 election.
Explain.
He sent fake Trump votes to Congress from states that he lost, and he pressured his VP into certifying them as real to install himself for a second presidential term.
What's your source on that?
Donald Trump and his legal team and their argument to the Supreme Court and on the January 6 indictments. They admit
Was it okay, so it was in court, said in court, but when did he do that? Like, is that proven?
Yeah, so like he admitted to it in court. And then his lawyer went on like CNN and Fox News and debated them about it. But it just made Trump look worse.
Do you have that up on you right now, Dean?
Yeah, actually I can.
You could just send that to me if you want.
Oh, you didn't want me to play it out loud?
No, you can play it out
loud right now. But everyone, tap that screen. Get to 1.5 million likes if you want to support me or Dean. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Or if you're mad, type in the comment section right now. We'll probably bring up another person here.
Yeah, so this is going to be Trump's personal lawyer. His name is Will Scharf.
Brianna, are you voting Trump?
Hi. No, so I'm voting Kamala, and I just want to come on and...
Hey, based.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So here's going to be Will Scharf straight up telling this news anchor.
Ricardo, are you voting Trump?
You can hear us. Please, Donald Trump. Please save me.
Go ahead. Sorry.
That Jack Smith doesn't have a case, that this case should be dismissed on that basis. I don't think there's sufficient private conduct here to support the indictment, to support the ongoing prosecution. And that's what we're going to be litigating in front of the district court now.
Even just the false slates of electors, you don't think that would constitute enough for a trial?
Well, we would say alternate slates of electors. And as we argued before the Supreme Court, alternate slates of electors have been a method used by previous presidents, most notably Ulysses S. Grant, to ensure the integrity of prior elections. So we believe the assembly of those alternate slates of electors was an official act of the presidency. That's what we argued before the Supreme Court.
Yeah. See, they admit to it.
Okay, and other people have done it too.
Ulysses S.
I know that guy. That guy's like what, the 16th president? I understand.
Yeah. I wouldn't vote for him either.
No, I understand. No, I get it. I get where you guys. I guess it just comes down to beliefs, you know. I guess.
So you told me you want to vote for him if he could the country. I just gave you undeniable evidence that he tried to coup the country. What does this mean? Are you going to vote for him still?
No, I don't know. I got to think about it now. I mean, but there's also other things that would lean me more towards Trump for sure.
But do you see how that's like cognitive bias?
It is contradicting for sure.
At least you could admit that. You know what? That's a foot in the right direction.
Yeah, no, I believe it's contradicting. However, I don't know, man. There's a couple things about the Democrat Party. It's just kind of weird, man. Like how Harris was. I guess like how Harris was just kind of put in the position as the candidate. Like nobody really voted her in.
You're voting for a guy who tried to coup the government.
Look, I understand that that's going to be your argument, but however, that is still fishy.
She literally stepped up as a vice president. 80% of the Democratic Party is satisfied with her being the candidate. 67% of the Democratic Party wanted Biden to step down.
Yeah, I know that.
I get
Alicia,
the argument.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I get the argument, I do. But I feel like this is more so indicative of the common practices and procedures of the DNC and the RNC being bad. Like, I don't think that we should have a body of delegates who can kind of vote for whoever they want on the floors of the DNC and the RNC.
Yesterday, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Yesterday. Can we get some W's for Yesterday in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
To choose who our candidates are. Right? I disagree with like the practices of the DNC and the RNC. But Kamala Harris just simply fell in line with those practices. So have an issue with that, not with her.
Well, I mean, if you agree to something like that, it's kind of like being part of that problem, right? Like kind of how you.
Well, I mean, Trump agreed to something like that. Like you didn't vote for Trump in the primaries. You voted for delegates who pledged themselves to Trump's, and everybody else who voted for like Vivek or DeSantis or Ted Cruz or whatever the hell, whoever else was running the primaries. Yeah. If they won a state and then dropped out, guess where their delegates went?
Yeah,
they went and they voted for Trump without the voice of the people behind them. So
I guess
this happens in every single primary when other primary candidates drop out if they've already won a state. And that's what Biden did. He just already had to pledge delegates from all 50 states, right? But this isn't something that Democrats, talk about. This is something that Republicans talk about.
No, for sure. And I think that's the part that's a little weird, right? Is like you're saying, like they drop out and this and that and like 100%. However, it was Joe Biden as president. He was going to be running again. and then he dropped out, and then Kamala took a spot.
Yeah. What's the issue with the vice president stepping up when the president steps down, and the president literally supporting the vice president as the nominee, and then 8 out of 10 Democrats also doing the same?
Well, when you're fighting for Biden, right? When you guys were fighting for Biden, and you guys were doing the same thing, saying he's coherent, he's good, he's this, he's that, and
no, we just said that we agree his cognitive decline. What we were specifically saying is that Biden and Trump have cognitive decline. They're not to the degree that we would want from a president, but they can fulfill what's necessary of being president.
Yeah, but Harris said the same thing, right? Is like he's fine, he's this and that, and
when they are saying he's fit to be president, right? They're saying specifically that he can do the necessary things to be president, which is the same thing in what you're saying when Trump is fit to be president. When you say that,
and then after the debate with Trump with Biden, it was clear cut, like he's going to lose voters, and they got to do something. And what did they do? They got Biden out, and Kamala took a spot.
Wait, I don't think you could make this argument anymore. Didn't RFK literally drop out of the race so he would get off of the ballots in key swing states so people would vote for Trump over him?
Well,
Tonya, thank you for the $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tonya.
There's a huge difference between a candidate dropping out and endorsing another person running than the president dropping out and letting their VP run in their place.
Yeah, there is a huge difference between what they did, because what RFK is trying to do right now is literally illegal. He hasn't been able to get his name off of the ballots of a couple key swing states because he already accepted the nomination from his party and then dropped out. And you understand how much more of a threat to our democracy that is in comparison to Biden stepping down before he accepts the nomination? Like, oh my God, imagine if Biden accepted the nomination from the DNC, it happened, he was on the race, on the ballots, and then has the debate with Trump and then drops out. That's what RFK did, and he still is trying to get his name off of the ballots in a couple key swing states, and the courts are rejecting it, literally saying it's against federal law.
Yeah, I mean, if I dropped out of the race and endorsed another president, of course I would want them to get, the votes. I wouldn't want to take votes from him if I'm endorsing him.
Yeah, but he literally is breaking federal law doing so, and that's why his appeals to
Trump
get his name
doesn't
off
care
of the
about breaking
ballots
federal law.
are getting rejected
Neither
court
does
after court
RFK.
after court. So Trump supported RFK dropping out and breaking federal law. So why can't I support Biden dropping out, not breaking federal law pertaining to conventional practices, and voting for Harris come November?
I just think of the way it happened was a little bit fishy. Like the RFK thing, that came out of nowhere. Because he was kind of on the fence of both parties, right? Like he didn't want to take part in either party. He was just saying that America needs something new. And then now he's endorsing Trump. I don't know really exact reasoning.
But one broke federal law, one didn't.
Yeah. No, for sure. I get you. And I'm not saying you can't like that. I'm just saying I don't like that. I found it pretty fishy. That's all. Because it is, man. It's a little weird.
So, like, when the person didn't break federal law, super bad. But when the person did break federal law, completely fine by you?
Never said that. Never said it's completely fine.
So what's more fishy? RFK dropping out and endorsing Trump, or Biden dropping out and endorsing Harris?
I don't know. I couldn't answer that for you.
I'd say the one that broke the law, right?
I mean, that's your take, That's
okay. You're dead.
Lily, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for finding people from Pennsylvania. We need it. Thank you so much, Lily, for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lily. Let's get some W's for Lily in the comment section.
I'm done with this
convo.
Yeah, fair.
That's fine. Just real quick. The difference between me and you, Dean, we're people, man. Like, that's the beauty of it. That doesn't make somebody dense. Like, I'm not trying to conform you or make you believe what I believe. And I don't think you should have people believe the way you think, because everybody has their right to think.
Everyone should think like me.
Yeah, nah. You know what I mean, Dean. You're just messing around, but you know what I'm saying,
not.
bro.
Literally, everybody should think exactly like I do, and the world would be a much better place.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for talking. And
I didn't know Trump joined the live.
That's crazy. All right, I'm off. I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back at like 30.
Okay, I'll see you, man.
Bet. See you, bro.
All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. We are just looking for some debates. That's so disrespectful. Yes, I called Trump the annoying orange. Yes. You know what's a paladin? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, it's up. How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Tap that screen. Let's get it to 1.5 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
And why is that? Lily, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
Because RFK endorsed him, and I live in a swing state, and I was going to be voting for him. But I just wanted to clarify something. You had that guy up here, and you used the analogy of it being illegal, of him trying to get off the ballots, whatever. But you're forgetting the fact that he dropped out because your party was suing him off every single ballot. So they're suing him off every single ballot, but now they're suing to keep him on the ballot. Do you not see the hypocrisy?
No, so that wasn't an analogy, one. Two, as it relates to this, again, you understand that he's not a legitimate candidate running?
He was.
He's not, no. He literally engaged specifically with Trump. We have him literally caught, right, trying to engage with Trump and colluding so that he would join. He did it again. We literally saw it public.
And he was caught where? Are you talking about the phone call?
Was he a legitimate candidate?
Yes.
No, right?
How was he not?
We have him on video that was leaked of him and Trump talking in the background, telling, literally getting RFK to join. RFK joined. They colluded so that he would join. Okay. Now, I want you to not only acknowledge that, but you're also voting for a guy that's been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, tried to coup the government, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entered the country, says they have sex in common with their daughter, says yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, says he likes to walk into changing rooms with naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place, right? And he says he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't even have to ask. That's the guy you're voting for, right? Is that really like what you want in a president? Tracy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
If I believed the civil case whatsoever, but
so would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Parker, do you know how to debate without using hypotheticals, or is this your only?
Ma'am, in debates you give reductio ad absurdums. I'm sorry you don't know what a debate is, but I give you reductio ad absurdums to show how your views are silly. Okay, so if you don't understand hypotheticals, well then obviously that just shows you don't know what debates are about.
No, I would not vote for somebody who did that to a child, because the child does not have the capability of lying to get millions of dollars. It's a child.
They do. Children can lie.
It's a child.
Children can lie.
Far less likely to be doing that.
Oh, okay. So you're saying it's unlikely for them to lie, therefore you believe them?
Yes.
Okay.
They're far more honest.
So what is the likelihood of a child lying?
What was that?
What's the likelihood of a child lying?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. So can you give me any reason to believe that it happens at a lesser rate than it happens for women who are raped?
Yeah. Have you been around children?
Yes, and they lie. As a child, I lied.
Okay, so you think it's less likely that a child is going to be lying to get?
Oh, okay. Wait, what about Katie Johnson? Because she alleged that it is the case that she was assaulted by Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump. Do you believe her?
I have no idea about that.
Remember, she can't lie?
I have no idea about that.
Wait, no, but there's literally a court document about it. You said as a kid they can't lie. So she didn't lie, right?
Less likely.
What's that?
Far less likely.
Okay, so Katie Johnson didn't die. Why would you vote or didn't lie? Why would you vote for someone who did that to Katie Johnson with Jeffrey Epstein?
Because I don't believe it.
Okay, so you don't believe it when it's a kid, you don't believe it when it's adult. So again, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Because I don't.
I can't hear you. You cut out. Everyone keep tapping the screens. Get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Oh, she left. That's hilarious. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. Yo, it's a pal to you?
I am so.
Oh, they started talking as soon as I decided to go into the next person. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Tap that screen to get to 1.5 million likes. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Yo, what's up?
Are you voting Trump?
I'm 32.
Are you voting Trump?
Heck yeah, I am. I actually already voted for him. Already voted for him twice.
So why are you voting for him?
So first of all, I'd like to say hi to all the chat. I'm voting for him because I think it's very dangerous to have a liberal president, just given that how much of the U.S. government they control, as in not just as in like the overt government, as in the legislature, but as in the media.
So can you tell me what she did in terms of policy that you disagree with? And Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
The tax on unrealized gains is actually so fucking stupid. It's unreal.
You know, it's only on wealth over 100 million, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
So why are you shilling for
first of all,
100 millionaires?
Well, it's because you don't make economic policy based on resentment. You know, if you don't say, oh,
no, it's not based on resentment.
No, someone has a lot of money, so therefore they're a scapegoat in your eyes, right?
No.
Yes. You just said it.
Listen, let me explain. No, it's specifically not resentment. It's specifically
it's resentment.
Can I please finish, or do I need to mute you? It is not resentment. It's a mechanism to gain revenue. Okay, so that you can pay for policies that benefit the country.
And it's a nonsense way to gain revenue.
How so?
Well, first of all, so imagine you have a piece of art, right? You're a billionaire, you like art, you have art. How do you even know how much your art has gone up? Like in a single year. So Kamala wants a tax based on your unrealized gain of your capital investment in art. So every year you have to get someone to come in and basically value your art and determine how much more in taxes you have to pay. It's totally nonsense, you know. This is basically akin to a wealth tax. Almost every single.
Do you know property taxes?
I'm still continuing. I know property
taxes. What's property tax?
Property taxes are leveraged by the state.
Those are unrealized gains, though. Unrealized taxes.
The state actually states actually have the power.
So, do you disagree with property taxes?
Personally, I would add a homestead exemption, but that's just me.
Okay, but that's still then allowing
so yeah, it's tax policy.
So anyway, then you're allowing for you're okay with unrealized gains, unrealized tax that applies to the middle class, but you're not okay with it when it applies to people with wealth over 100 million. Lily, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I'm pretty sure people who have wealth over 100 million pay property tax. So no, it applies to them as well.
So again, what I'm telling you is,
in fact,
again, you're not okay with
this is a rich person tax, actually.
You're not okay with an unrealized tax on the middle class in terms of property tax. Right? Or you're okay with that, but you're not okay with it when it applies to people who are over 100 million. So you can say you're okay with the property tax to people applicable to people with 100 million, but why are you not okay with this unrealized tax if you're okay with other unrealized tax that apply to them?
You're putting words in my mouth. You said you like hypotheticals, right? When you talked to the last lady, I'll give you this hypothetical. An unrealized gain tax is a wealth tax, and almost every country in Europe who's tried wealth taxes, like France did, I think in the early 2000s, they've gone back on it because it just
no. I'm just asking. No, it's specifically again in unrealized taxes, same way we have other unrealized tax. Okay, so again, why are you against this unrealized tax, but you're not against other unrealized taxes?
I mean, I just said I am. I would add a homestead exemption.
Okay, so Canada you're against. So you're against.
If you're asking me,
are you against all unrealized tax?
Yes. Oh my God. If you're I'm a conservative.
Tax. So you're against all property tax.
Your defense here is that
are you against all property tax?
Your defense here is that I'm a hypocrite.
Are you against all property tax?
Yes, I am against all property tax. Holy shit.
Okay, if you're against all, no. Again, when I'm arguing this,
your argument is that I'm a hypocrite.
Explain what. Well, yeah, I'm arguing that you're a hypocrite to show you that it is the case that you have no reason to be against the one as it relates to rich people, right? But given that it is the case that you are not okay with any type of unrealized tax, well, then you have a point to be made on your own view, right? That would be consistent.
Correct.
Now, do I disagree with it? Absolutely. But yes, you are internally consistent in saying that you don't want unrealized tax. That's all I was acknowledging.
Don't argue that someone's a hypocrite. Like that's not a valid reason. Yes,
that is. Arguing someone's a hypocrite is absolutely justifiable. What are you talking about? Do you know what a reductio ad absurdum is?
Terrible. I don't care.
What's a reductio ad absurdum?
If we're talking policy, whether someone's beliefs are internally consistent, it's totally irrelevant.
No, if you're not internally consistent, well, then I can show how like that reasoning isn't something that you hold to.
That's a debate on the person, not on the policy.
That's a debate on the policy and whether or not they accept it. So you're not acknowledging that.
No, I'm just saying.
Yes, it is. Yes.
First of all, I'm not a hypocrite here, so there's no reason.
I acknowledge that.
I'm just saying.
So do you want me to like continue the conversation? Or you want to keep complaining about the fact that I give reductio ad absurdums in my life?
Okay. Anyways, I don't think our economic policies are good. I think.
Can I keep going? I want to keep addressing this. So again, what's the reason? I appreciate the DJ classes. Thank you so much. That you have such an issue with taxes that are applicable to people who make over 100 million.
I think it will negatively affect investment.
Okay, so how would it negatively affect investment?
Well, you basically have a ton of vehicles as an American to easily, rich Americans especially, have a way to easily put their money into other things that gets invested and earns a return, right? And okay, how do I explain this? Basically, if you want a rich country, you need to have as much capital invested per worker as possible, right? That's how you increase GDP per capita. And the easiest way to have the most capital invested per worker is to allow it to be easily done. And taxing it, for instance, taxing unrealized gains is a way to reduce investment capital.
Okay, any type of taxation would lead to that then. Okay, so what you're not understanding is any type of taxation would lead to that. So I'll ask you this question.
Pretty much, yeah.
How are you going to pay for the extension of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
I wouldn't. I would reduce spending.
Oh, okay, so what are you going to reduce? 3.9 trillion over 10 years. How are you going to reduce? What are you going to reduce?
Well, first of all, if you lower interest rate, that's a bunch right there, because
interest rates don't relate to the federal government's expenditures in terms of fiscal expenditures. That's monetary policy determined by the Federal Reserve. Try again.
That's incorrect.
It's not. That is monetary policy from the Federal Reserve, which Trump wants to bring back. Jerome Powell, the chairman of the Fed, who did that. Now, again, give me something fiscally. Appreciate the DJ class. Thank you so much. Because this is how you pay for it fiscally. Reducing interest rates doesn't bring in more governmental revenue.
It doesn't bring in more revenue, but it does decrease expenditures. Consider how much we're paying right now due to higher interest rates. If you lower interest rates, suddenly our interest on our debt is much lower.
Yeah, so there's going to be more aggregate demand.
You just said it doesn't matter, but it does matter.
No, you're not understanding. No, I asked in terms of governmental revenues. How are you going to pay? You're not giving me the mechanism.
I didn't say I was going to increase revenues. I said I was going to decrease.
You said you were going to cut spending. Give me where you're going to cut spending.
I just said.
Where are you going to cut spending?
I said lower.
No, that doesn't decrease expenditures for the government. It decreases expenditures for consumers.
Paying interest on our debt is one of our expenditures. It's one of our largest right now. It's almost larger than than military spending.
Wait. So our interest would only be that if we bought it specifically at that time period. So again, only a small portion of our debt would have that interest rate.
It has to do with the bonds. It has to do with the bonds.
No. So again, you have no clue what you're talking about. So you would not get 3.9 trillion over 10 years specifically from that. I promise you.
You don't know.
The rates are literally fixed. They are not dependent upon like the change in the market.
The Treasury continuously sells bonds. Right, they have a bond market,
and they have a fixed interest rate, dude.
And those bond markets are fixed, but they also continuously sell them. So if the Treasury sells bonds,
so only a small proportion of the ones would be on that interest rate. Now you'd have to give me what proportion specifically of the debt does that in order to be able to calculate the revenue that you would obtain from this.
And all of the ones in the future, all the bonds they sell tomorrow and the next day would all have lower interest rates and they'd all have lower debt.
Hermes, can you please give me any type of revenue mechanism to pay for this? Because that's not going to give you 3.9 trillion over 10 years.
To be honest, the most difficult part is actually figuring out where the government spends money.
So tell me where it spends money that you want to
cut. Well, you have about 2/3 of the government government spending is based on Social Security and Medicare. So I would say that would be a good place to start.
So you want to cut Social Security and Medicare?
Correct.
Which is exactly what Trump said he didn't want to do.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Okay, so you can say that's fine, but the fact that you want to cut Social Security and Medicare means you want to cut people off of what they need in order to survive in plenty of instances. We're talking elderly people, whether or not they get access to healthcare. We're talking elderly people, whether or not they have basic quality of life in terms of food on the table. So how are people who are elderly going to be able to pay for this?
I actually think we should give way less money to elderly people. Right now, we're harming
So he wants to increase elder poverty.
We're harming.
You want to increase elder poverty, reduce the likelihood that people who are older can retire.
Correct. We're actually harming.
Increase elder poverty. Yep, that's such a great policy. Increase elder poverty. Increase poverty for disabled people. That's what you're advocating for.
We're harming our younger people by giving money to the richest generation in the country. Like boomers are the richest generation in the country, and they're all getting Social Security, and we're paying for it with our debt. Dude, I'm a millennial. You're a Zoomer. We're paying for old rich people. You do know that, right?
I'm okay with making sure. No, by the way, Social Security is not giving it to the rich people. It's giving it to everyone, which mostly includes people. Social
Security is 66.
It's a safety net. So instead of saying we should cut people off of it, you know what we should do? We should try to make it better funded. And the way that we can make it better funded is by funding it through, again, the S&P 500. We can take money, like $7,000 to each kid when they're born, right? And that would be, if we put in the S&P 500, over $1 million at retirement, okay? So we can more efficiently fund Social Security, right, without putting as much money into it. Again, the policy I just mentioned, $28 billion a year, okay? So instead of it costing $1 trillion, costing way less, because we fund it through the context of the market. Okay, that's the best way to fund it. Now, instead of saying, let's take people off of this care, let's fund it more efficiently.
No, dude, you should. Why did you mute me? I 100% agree. Oh my God, we are of the same mind. I wish right now I could not pay into Social Security and I could invest my own money. It's insane.
No, I'm not saying invest our own money. I'm saying we take money from the federal government to ensure that there's a social safety net for everyone, but we invest it in the private market. So government money invested in the private market produces money long term that we can then use as an investment for people in terms of their retirement.
And we just cut billions, dude. Just think about that.
We would cut billions of dollars. I totally agree with you. But what you're not understanding is that would take a long time to do. So you don't want to just cut people off of this. The best way to fund these things, if you wanted to actually do that, would be cut the military budget. Okay, that would be the best way that you could have funded.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that.
Okay, but I just want to let you know that it is the case.
I say we stop sending money to Ukraine too. They don't need it.
No, so that's not going to fix this problem. That's not going to pay for what you're talking about.
It saves money. I mean, how many billions have we sent them? Hundreds, probably.
We sent them 107 billion.
Yeah, hundreds.
To the Ukrainian government. Tree, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tree.
So that's just economic policy.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Do I know what is?
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No.
Okay, so we signed an agreement that if Ukraine gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
I would say that countries have no allies. They all they have is interests. Who said that?
So, say that one more time.
Countries have no allies. They only have interests. If it helped us then to sign it, then we should have signed it.
Okay, so how are we going to get a nuclear peace agreement with North Korea then?
We don't need one. They know if they use it on us, we'll bomb them, so they won't.
So you don't want any nuclear peace agreements around the world?
They don't exist. Every country.
You understand that we were trying to get one with Iran, and we were also trying to get one with North Korea, and also we're extending that around the world to other places specifically to again increase the likelihood of peace. Okay, so if you don't want, do you think Iran specifically funds terrorism?
They absolutely do.
If they fund terrorism, why do you want the people who are funding terrorism to be able to fund them with nukes?
Because I don't think they'll follow it regardless. It's something called real politics.
So just letting you know that it is the case that they would be able to get access to nukes if it is the case that you do not have a nuclear peace agreement.
They can do it right now.
The nuclear peace agreement set up by the Biden-Harris administration, or set up not by the Biden-Harris administration, the Obama-Biden administration, was specifically meant to do that.
Here's what I think. I think you are way too naive. If Iran wanted a nuclear weapon, they would already have one. There's something called real politics. This is why
they are trying to get it right now. So they actively they increase them trying to get it. So you've no clue what you're talking about.
No, they could have one right now if they wanted one. Israel formed one. South America made one.
I just want to let you know, appreciate that had mustache. Thank you so much. We have evidence that they do not quite have the ability. They're working on it.
They probably don't want to get bombed. So they intentionally not making one.
They're intentionally working on it. So you're lying.
They've been working on one for the past 20 fucking years, dude.
So you understand that it takes time to build these up, right?
Yeah, it doesn't take that much time.
It does take that much time. You're fucking lying.
No, it doesn't. No,
I don't even want to take this seriously. It's ridiculous.
It's like 70-year-old technology. It's not that hard.
You have no clue what you're talking about.
People have enriched plutonium in their garage.
They haven't even fully been able to do this, by the way. And
People
also,
have
it's uranium, genius.
It's plutonium. It's what
it's
you
uranium.
Use plutonium in weapons.
You need to use uranium and plutonium.
It's plutonium in weapons.
It's both, right?
Well, it probably depends on the type of bomb, but either way. But here's the truth. I don't think any sort of document signed by diplomats will make any difference whatsoever. Iran will create nuclear weapons if it's in their own interest, and they won't if it's not. And whether they agree to it, whether they agree to it or not is irrelevant. This is real politics. You can't pretend as if some document's going to hold someone back. Dude, Hitler and Stalin agreed to split Poland. That lasted a year.
Oh, you understand? We're not in terms of an agreement with Ukraine. That's different than thank you so much. An agreement that you would have with a dictator.
I think all international agreements are.
Wait, what word did you?
What word did they say? They're printed on. That's what I think.
Okay. All right. I don't even know what your argument is at this point. They could be confetti.
My argument is it's not worth pursuing stupid international documents that really won't do a single thing, and you really shouldn't. If it was,
you
in the
say
US
it doesn't do
interest,
anything, but you're just not understanding the necessary aspects of reducing the likelihood of people having nuclear weapons. But appreciate the DJ Glass. Thank you so much, especially a state that you think is literally funding terrorism.
No, they're definitely funding terrorists, 100%.
Okay. So yeah, give the terrorist nukes. Okay, for sure. Yeah. So that makes no sense.
They already have nukes, probably.
No, again, you have no
North
evidence.
Korea does, for instance.
Hey, Hermes, can you give me any evidence?
The what?
Give me any evidence Iran has nukes.
If they had them,
no,
I'm not
Hermes,
sure.
Go give us evidence.
The evidence of absence is not the absence of evidence.
The absence of evidence does not prove that it is the case that this is.
It also doesn't
gives you no
disprove
reason
it.
to believe. I never just said it disproved. What I said is you have no reason. What I say is you have no reason to believe it.
This is what Donald Rumsfeld would call a known unknown.
No, what you're not understanding is that if you have no reason to believe it, then you wouldn't believe it. For example, I don't believe that it's going to be the case that when I die, I go to a Pokemon world. Okay? I don't believe that. There's no evidence supporting that.
Here's the reason I think.
Does that make sense? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I have no evidence. There's no reason for me to believe it. That's what I'm saying.
Here's the reason I think they have nukes. Because it's in their best interest.
Okay, that's a terrible fucking reason.
No,
it's in my best interest to be able to fly. Can I fly? No, I can't fucking fly.
It's not hard to make nukes.
It's in my best interest to have $1 trillion. Do I have $1 trillion?
It's not.
Jesus
it's not
fucking
hard,
Christ,
though.
that was a terrible argument.
No, it's listen. The only way to ensure your sovereignty as a nation is to have nuclear weapons. That's how North Korea does it. Iran knows for sure that they could get invaded. There's U.S. bases all around them. They could get invaded, and the only way to ensure that they don't get invaded is to have nuclear weapons. If I were them, I would have them, and I would keep it hush hush. That's just my thoughts.
Okay. So if you want to keep it hush, if you want nuclear weapons so that people won't invade you, in order for them to not invade you, you understand that they have got to know you have nukes, right?
Yeah, you can tell them, when the
MAD only works if you tell them that you have nukes. They have not told us they have nukes, so you have no reason to believe that.
You're not going to get invaded on a whim. When we invaded Iraq, we had built up for months ahead of time. Everyone knew it was coming. As soon as there's 4 carrier groups in the Gulf.
Okay, if that's true, then do you remember the Nazis invading Russia? Did they foresee that?
Did they foresee it?
Yeah.
Actually, Stalin couldn't believe it. It's a funny bit of history. All his generals were warning him about it, and he could not believe it. So.
Exactly, my fucking point, by the way.
Well, history happens in strange things.
Okay, all right. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
Yeah, let's talk about the most important thing. So. Here's the issue I see. You ever read any Moldberg?
No.
Mencius Moldberg? You should. Either way, probably the most influential thinker right now. He has this concept of something called the cathedral, right? And the cathedral is basically the giant sort of amalgamation that is all of the U.S.'s universities, all of its media, all of its judicial system, and basically all of the important institutions that control our country, even beyond legislature, right? Though the legislature is important. I think it's very concerning that one political party would control almost all of them. And I think having a president that is the exact opposite is a fantastic check. Regardless of who it is, it could be Trump, it could be Vance, it could be practically any Republican candidate. And as long as they don't, and honestly, this is one of the best things about Trump. Trump is an independent person. He does exactly what he pleases. He is beholden to no one. And I think having a check on that sort of power is very important.
So the check of the guy trying to overthrow the government.
Oh,
right. You
can't
understand the reason why he couldn't make it through is because of the.
He doesn't even respond. He doesn't even respond because he knows I'm true.
I am responding right now. You're saying it's a check. Actually, what we need a check against is Donald Trump, not the Democrats. You saying they control everything is ridiculous. They do not control the entire legislative branch. You don't know what the filibuster is. They don't control the entire federal courts. The Supreme Court is controlled by Republicans. What are you talking about? Okay? What are you talking about? Seriously, dude.
I'm just saying that if you look at the political affiliations of all of the boardrooms, all of the universities,
universities. So Republicans don't get involved in the universities and then get mad whenever they don't get involved. Wow. How about you get involved?
I would say.
How about you literally get involved? How about you go do it? How about you pull yourself up by your bootstraps? How about you stop relying on the government to fix your problems?
I would say
Donald, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Donald. I really appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
It's also irrelevant,
By the way, shout out Kristen.
All that matters is how things are. Like, if the universities are extremely one-sided, how it got that way doesn't matter. Like, you still need to check on it. Like, you're just like, what is that called? Victim blaming? I think that's victim blaming.
What I do that was victim blaming?
You said, oh, maybe they should get involved. Maybe they should pull them up by their bootstraps. That's victim blaming.
Okay, let's talk about January 6th. I was running. Hey, you understand that I was running the same argument against you that you guys typically run, like conservatives typically run.
Did you guys typically run. You guys.
Did you not get the sarcasm?
I never said anything about it. I didn't.
Did you not get the sarcasm? You don't victim blame? Okay. Did E. Jean Carroll get sexually assaulted by Donald Trump?
No.
Why not?
I think she has a real pattern of making up rape.
So no, not only does she not, but by the way, look at this, victim blaming. You see how he did it immediately? Did you see how immediately? I've never seen a switch so quick. What pattern? Can you tell me what the pattern is, Hermes?
It's not a blame. It's just an observation.
That was a blame. So can you tell me what the history is? Tell me the people that she's falsely. Tell me the people she's falsely accused under your view.
She's written.
Bridget, thank you for the $10.
She wrote a number of both journal entries and blog posts about her fascination with rape. Did you know that?
So I like how you're victim blaming right now. By the way, also
I
you're not
understanding.
By the way, I'd like to see what you're referencing. And second, that's not what I asked you for.
You asked if I thought she did. If she was
thought she did what?
And I'm telling you
and then
why.
what'd you bring up?
Donald,
thank you for the $20 for a kick hand. Thank you so much, Donald.
I'm telling you why I don't think. I think it's bogus. I think she made it up.
Victim blaming. Okay, so again, why?
Why do you think
she made it up? Why do you think she made it up?
Dude, some people, you're trying to understand why crazy people do crazy things. I wouldn't.
So again, why do you assume she's crazy?
Because it seems
that's victim blaming. Assuming she's crazy.
She has a pattern of attention seeking.
Can you tell me what's the pattern of her claiming that she's been assaulted and it not being true? Tell me the pattern. Where's the pattern?
I just
name
told
the
you
people.
She's written about it dozens of times. You can
name the people who she's accused.
Gosh, you want me to Google it? I'm not going to, but I will.
Go for it. Because I promise you're not going to find fucking shit. And also, by the way, someone being abused in the past doesn't mean they can't be abused here.
Yeah, but it also makes it a little more suspicious,
No, it doesn't. It does not make it suspicious. This is victim blaming.
No, I mean...
You said you don't victim blame. You said that you're against victim blaming.
The boy
you don't do it,
wolf.
and you just did it.
The boy who cried wolf. You can disagree with someone without victim blaming.
You know who's the boy who cried wolf? Donald Trump, when he says that that the election's gonna be stolen 1,000,000 times. Now,
if you want to say
Eugene Carroll is not the boy who cried wolf. You can't give me one time where she did this. You can't give me 2 times where she did this. You can't give me 5 times where she did this, let alone a fucking pattern, genius.
I don't know. It came up in the court case.
So again, I'd love to see. Give me it. Let's hear
Trump
it.
defense grills Gene Carroll about old social media posts and rape allegation.
Okay, so what? Oh, one. So there being one allegation does not mean that she has a pattern of falsely accusing people. And also, by the way, that was not proven to be a false accusal.
I know. Another case. Another reason I disbelieve it is that.
I like it. I like how you just completely pivoted and didn't acknowledge what I just said.
I'm reading the article right now.
Would you like to acknowledge what I just said?
Sorry, I'm reading the article. Say it again. Say it again. You want me to acknowledge it? Say it again.
You said there's a pattern. You mentioned one time. That's not a pattern.
Well, this is one time that I found.
And you also couldn't show that it was false.
Okay, that's not how things work. You don't.
That is how things work.
You don't disprove things. Actually, in civil.
Wait, so if someone has been assaulted before, they can't be assaulted a second time?
Yeah, but you don't. At least
Hermes, can someone be assaulted twice by 2 different people?
No, someone certainly can, but you don't disprove.
Okay, so it certainly can be the case. So tell me what you dispute in the case that specifically tells you it did not happen. Tell me.
Okay, well, we have burden of proof, right? So it's not my job to disprove.
What is the piece of evidence submitted in the case? What is the piece of evidence submitted in the case you disagree with?
How about the fact that she didn't know what year it happened?
She did. 1996, genius. You didn't fucking read shit.
No.
Yes, she said 1996. You fucking lied. You literally just lied.
No.
You just lied. She said 1996. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Is there any other proof?
Yeah, so there were therapists notes specifically that were submitted to the state in 1996 that specifically indicate that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump. Multiple friends that indicated she told them Donald J. Trump at the time. If it was some political move, why is it the case we have medical records submitted in 1996 that indicate she said Donald Trump? Tell me why.
She never gave
consistent story for decades. Donald Trump has lied. Donald Trump said they never met. Donald Trump said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook her with his ex-wife. He's a laughing stock, a clown, and you're voting for him.
I have a better question for you. Go
ahead.
If you think the evidence, and this is just purely hypothetical, if you think the evidence is so overwhelming, why is it a civil case and not a criminal?
Statute of limitations. You know what that is?
Yeah, but we've shown again and again they will gladly change the statute of limitations to go after Trump.
So that has to happen through other means. That didn't happen through other means.
Right.
They only were able to do that in the context of civil courts.
They've changed the statutes of limitations in terms of the documents case.
They have to be able to do it in criminal courts. You have to be able to change it. That is totally legislative.
He was indicted 47 times? He was indicted 47 times on a law that had the statutes of limitations changed for the express purpose of going after Donald Trump.
Totally false. You just made that up. It is not with the express purpose of going. You're lying. Let me finish and explain.
Everyone with a brain.
If you're so confident, let me explain.
Everyone with a brain knows that's the purpose.
Not fucking true at all. There were over 2,500 other cases where people who were abused held their abusers accountable in New York because of this. It was actually mainly related to people who were lobbying, right, the legislative aspect, so that they could get victims of the Catholic Church to be able to apply accountability to their abusers. So it was actually related to victims of the Catholic Church. You didn't know this, and you just heard a Republican talking point that you just repeated and regurgitated because you know nothing about the case.
It has nothing to do with his sexual assault cases.
Yes, it does.
When I'm referring to them changing the statute of limitations, I'm referring to the documents case that he was indicted upon. That they did. I
don't see any evidence to indicate that he changed it then. Can you give me a source?
They did. You can Google it right now.
Go ahead. Give me a source.
Just Google statute. Everyone who's listening to statute of limitations.
Look it up. I'll give you time.
Trump, New York case.
Yeah, go look it up and then tell me what the title is.
Trump. The first article is a USA Today article. It says Trump.
What's the title? Where's the DJ? Thank you.
After conviction, Trump questioned the New York statute of limitations. Here are the facts. Trump says he plans to appeal his conviction. His lawyer has mentioned the statute of limitations as one issue that could be raised. So basically, this is the court case.
That never tells me they changed it specifically for the case related to the felonies case. So please go ahead and give me something, because after conviction is not showing that the law changed. Jesus Christ, dude. Go find me a source.
Here's a quote. They missed the statute of limitations by a lot. This was very old, he said. They could have brought this 7 years ago instead of bringing it right in the middle of the election. So they missed the statute of limitations. He was accused of
They did not miss the
business
statute of
record,
limitations.
and they changed the law to go after him. So anyways,
no, give me a source. Give me a single source that says that.
Dude, is your thing
source? Give me a source.
Are you going to cover your ignorance?
Source. Is it just to trust me, bro? Is your source just to trust me, bro?
I'm reading. There's a U.S.
So then go give me a source. Go give me a source.
Okay. Well, the term. I'll read the entire article if you'd like. The term statute.
No, I don't need you to read me the entire article. I need you to find me a source that specifically indicates that they changed the law. Give me one source that says they changed the law to be able to apply the statute of limitations for the felonies case, right? Explicitly for Donald Trump.
Well, they're never going to say explicitly for Donald Trump.
Oh, so you're lying.
No, I'm not lying. I'm using my brain. They know that that's political.
Go give me a source. Give me a source.
You're asking for something that's never going to be in print. See, this is what I'm saying. This is the danger.
Oh, nothing's gonna be able to. Oh, dude.
This is the danger of having a media that's all for one.
Oh, crazy. By the way, I just want to let you know, right? The reason why there aren't people who are Trump supporters that have large platforms, right, is probably because people don't want to see it. Okay? So don't sit up here and whine about the fact that you have no media presence. Whine about the fact that you have no one who wants that media presence. How about you look at that? Because people demand this service. That's why they come to this platform. Where's the demand for that service? I'm waiting. Where's it at?
It's entirely geography based.
No, it's not. This is fucking online. It's online.
No, but all of these offices exist somewhere, right? You know, all of these.
We're talking about media. This is media. You understand how the For You page and the algorithm works? The algorithm works based upon the demand of what people have for a particular service. People have a very huge demand for this service, whether there's 7,000 people in the live. Where are the Republican lives that do the same thing?
First of all, there's plenty. There is actually I would say the one right-winging social media. It's called Twitter. Like, it exists.
Okay, I'm talking on TikTok.
Dude, I don't.
So wait, there is media that is Republican? Okay, so then why are you complaining?
Elon bought it, yeah.
Oh, okay, so there's media that's Republican, so stop complaining.
I mean, it's an issue.
So you want to know about the Republican? You want to know about the Republican people who were literally content creators, paid by the Kremlin? Tim Pool, paid by the Kremlin. Dave Rubin, paid by the Kremlin.
We should kill him.
To spew Trump propaganda and Russian talking points.
I think
literally Russian propaganda talking points.
What's so interesting about this election is that you have two supposed allies in Russia and Iran, and both of them are supporting the opposite candidate. So Russia is supporting Trump, Iran is supporting Kamala. And it's like, you think these allies would,
It's actually ironic that Putin said that he supports Kamala.
Yeah, that's probably
that happened just today. I'm not trolling. I heard it reported today. He's lying, right?
I wouldn't believe him. He lies about everything.
Okay.
Anyways, let's talk about January 6th.
Totally agree.
Do you think it's a you think it's a coup?
So no, what I think the coup is Donald Trump sending fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and trying to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. That's what the coup is. And when Donald Trump doesn't dispute the fact that he sent fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, his fucking lawyer in Congress, or not in Congress, in this to the Supreme Court argued specifically that it is the case that they want presidential immunity for this action as it's an official act of the presidency. So they don't even dispute that he did it. They say it's an official act.
Wait a second, Parker. You believe in democracy?
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no!
I believe in representative democracy. What's the issue?
That's an L.
You don't believe in democracy?
Absolutely not.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean right here. He just said the fucking quiet part out loud. He doesn't believe in democracy. That's why. You don't believe in the same system of government as me. You believe in fucking what? Authoritarianism?
Oh God, I don't know.
What do you believe in? What other than democracy? What do you believe in?
Probably representative democracy.
That's democracy, genius.
Well, not quite. I mean, it used to be that
I don't believe in democracy. I believe in representative democracy. Sir, should I even engage with this person? Should I even engage with this person? I don't believe in democracy. I believe in representative democracy. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I can't make this shit up. You actually can't make this shit up, dude. It's unfucking believable. Let me ask Dean.
Hello.
Dean, did you just hear that?
I've been listening
He
to this whole
doesn't
thing.
support democracy, but he supports representative democracy.
Hermes, I'm not gonna lie. I've been listening to this conversation the whole time. You're one of the more like educated guests to come up here this stream.
I'm probably
How
the
could you
most
make
The
such a
fact that he
mistake?
said that's such a ridiculous statement.
How can you make such a mistake?
Well, first of all, if throughout most of our history, we didn't have a vote for president, right? That's where the Electoral College came in. Really, and for most of our history,
what is the Electoral College vote based upon?
The senators and congressmen simply chose president.
What does the Electoral College vote based upon?
The states.
The states doing what?
Yeah, but how the states vote is not necessarily the vote of all their people. Well, I mean,
So
it could be their vote of their
Also,
representatives.
by the way, I'm pro popular vote determining presidency.
Yeah, you would be.
I would be, yeah.
Yeah, you would be. It could, let's face it.
Yeah. So you're all in support of these DEI programs that help out counties in rural America. All these DEI programs.
Who said I was?
I thought you were so. Also, you support DEI?
Who said I was supporting it?
So are you pro Electoral College? Are you pro Electoral College?
I mean, again, I would prefer to not vote, but I guess it's better than direct vote. Like, you're getting better and better, right?
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Okay, so what is your most preferred way of governance?
The ideal. Okay, if we're being honest, I think everyone agrees the ideal form of government is benevolent dictatorship. Everyone agrees that. The issue, of course, is that how do you get a benevolent dictatorship? You can't all be Singapore, right?
The issue is that, again, there is going to be the case that dictatorship is not likely to be a good person. By the way, when he says benevolent people, he means a good person who's a dictator. Also, I don't think that's what I would advocate for, because I don't think dictatorship can be benevolent.
Yeah, like he's saying, like
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, saying it's not like physically possible to agree.
So can you give me any example of one that has stayed that way for 100 years plus?
Well, Singapore hasn't existed for that long, but since World War
that's
II,
what I'm saying.
Since World War II, since the modern era, we'll say.
And also, I don't know if I would call them a benevolent dictatorship.
You're probably right. They have pretty harsh penalties for they cane you if you sell drugs, or they kill you if it's enough. But we probably wouldn't have a drug problem.
Yeah, benevolent dictatorship, by the way, that you considered. So give me one example of a benevolent dictatorship.
I literally just said Singapore.
That's not a good example. You just said that they literally kill people who literally deal drugs.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
Okay. So if I do leafy greens, right, I could literally die. That's not a benevolent dictatorship.
I'm not sure their policies on marijuana, but I'm certain.
You can't say that on live. You can't say that on live. I literally told him leafy greens, and he still did it. Everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone.
I was having fun listening to y'all's debate.
How old are you? Yo, Purdy, thank you for the heart me. By the way, everyone, do make sure to send in heart me's if you have not sent one yet. We're trying to get to 10K heart me's. 10K heart me's. Thank you for the hands up. Thank you so much, Purdy. It's always good to see you. It's good to see you
to see you
for all the hands up. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person. Thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it, Lily. Thank you.
All right. Let's see what we've got.
Join Parker's team. Send a heart if you have not sent a heart me yet. Yo, what's up, Howdy? Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Punky. I appreciate it.
I'll help. Let's see who we got. If you're voting for Trump, do hop in the queue, yo.
Parker's lagging so bad, I shouldn't be.
You're not.
Dunia, thank you so much for the $27 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Dunia. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comments section right now? Thank you so much.
Hey,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
I don't know yet, but let me ask you this: why are you voting for Kamala?
She has not been held civilly liable. Appreciate the year, Mason. Thank you so much for sexually abusing a woman. Alicia, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. She did not try to coup the government. She didn't try to call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Plenty of things. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion.
Okay, and you're okay with her hiding?
Right, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Hiding what?
40 days. Hiding from interviews for 40 days. Not.
She literally just did a scene in it.
Excuse me, I'm speaking. I'm just kidding.
I don't think that she hid from... Oh, he's gone. All right, let's see what we got. We got Page A loading up in, y'all. If you're
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
22.
Are you voting Trump?
Probably.
Why so?
It's just because he's not Harris, to be fair.
Okay, why so?
Well, I guess the way she's kind of about this has bothered me. Like, what do you think about when she said how people on social media need to be like restricted and reviewed on what everyone says?
Misinformation?
What do you mean?
Like there being more like accountability for
Well,
misinformation?
this was in the context because the question was about Brazil, about like Brazil banning X, right?
So this was recent.
This was August 30th. This was about her talking. They asked her if she would do the same thing, if she agreed with Brazil's decision to ban X. And if you can look into it, they banned X for political reasons, not really, from what I've seen at least. It looks.
Standard, thank you. Can you give me a source that, like, she said that they should be okay with banning it?
Yeah, if you want specifics, they also banned X because they didn't have a legal U.S. representative operating within the country. But yeah, what would your source be saying that she would support, like, a social media ban?
Ooh, let me find it. There's a video I can pull up of her saying that.
All I heard is that she said she wants to apply the same standards that she, I appreciate the hand mustache, thank you so much, with other social media as she applies with every form of social media. So she wants to keep it consistent.
That same as Meta, that they need to be all, but the fact is they're all already regulated. She's saying that X needs to be regulated. She agrees with that.
Okay, saying X needs to be regulated doesn't mean that they're going to ban it. But
okay, well, Mark Zuckerberg came out.
Were you here yesterday?
Sorry? Yeah.
Were you here yesterday?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump and you have not been here before, y'all. Do you tap that screen? Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well, y'all.
Do share the live. There, I got you all help. Let's see what we got.
We got another hour or so left in the live,
Ain't you friends with Harry?
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Ain't you friends with Harry?
Harry's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about it?
So why are you voting for Trump?
He was a good president, man.
So was he like good when he like tried to ban Muslims from entering into the country, or was he good when he tried to like stage?
We gotta look at the context of the Muslim ban.
What's the context of trying to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
You were having big major terrorist problems in the Middle East at that.
So why are you associating Muslims to be terrorists?
It was also, happening in that part of the world.
I just want to clarify what.
Okay, so Christians from those areas can come here.
What Christians are causing terrorist attacks?
Oh, okay. So what about the increase of alt-right nationalism in the United States?
You can't do nothing with people that's in the States.
That's the highest form of domestic
Can't
terrorism.
do nothing with people that's already here.
Go for it, Dean.
Yeah, the context, quote unquote, for like why he wanted to ban Muslims from entering into the country wasn't because of like heightened tensions in the Middle East or anything, but it was because of an attack on San Bernardino. A U.S. citizen who just happened to be a Muslim and their like legal partner had like committed a terrorist attack, and then he wanted to ban all new Muslims from entering because of that. So my question for you would be, if it was a Christian who did the San Bernardino terrorist attack instead of a Muslim, would you say that Trump would have been justified banning all new Christians from entering?
If you're having a terrorist attack, sure.
Nancy, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Nancy. Can we get some W's for Nancy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
Wait, really? So it would be banned to ban all new Christians? Okay, I have a more insane question. So if it was a black person who committed the terror attacks, would Trump have been justified in banning all black people from entering the country?
Sure. I'll take the same standard for everybody.
Bro, what?
It's the same logic for everybody. If anybody's causing terrorist attacks, they should be banned from coming in.
Okay. So since white people in the United States commit terrorist acts, white people should be banned from the country.
You can't do nothing with people that's already here.
No, I'm saying white people from other places around the world.
Okay.
So ban white people?
Okay, you can. But I got a question. Do y'all support Roosevelt?
Trump. So you want to cut down all immigration?
But do y'all support Roosevelt? Do you think he was a good president?
In terms of some policies, not like as a person.
No, overall.
I wouldn't say he's a good president now.
Okay. Well, majority of the people say he's a good president. But then he rounded up the Japanese people and lock them up in the camps.
I heavily disagree with that.
Yeah, so why would they say he's like the top 10 president in U.S. history?
Because other presidents are worse.
So locking people up nationwide into a camp is okay? That makes
No,
it top 10?
never said it's okay. I just said it's bad.
No, but why would they say it's okay, though?
I don't know why they say that's okay.
I'm saying, wouldn't they be looking at the context of why he did it?
Yeah, did I advocate it's okay?
I'm saying, wouldn't they look at the context of why he did it?
Why are you asking me about other people's views?
I'm just saying, wouldn't they look at the context of why
Who
he
said
did it?
it's okay?
No, historians say it's okay. Because they were looking at the context of why he did it.
I don't know what historians' view is.
Would you say it's
ask me
okay?
about myself.
Would you
We
say
look
it's
at
okay?
the context to understand why he did it.
Would you say it's okay?
Because you're having a war with the Asians, the Japanese. And they just bombed us during Pearl Harbor. So you can look at the context of why he did it.
Wait, so you think like the
That's I don't think that's you think the camps are justified.
No, I don't think they're justified, but you have to look at the context.
Oh, okay,
What
so then
context
would,
is relevant?
So would you also say that therefore the
have to
Muslim
look-
ban
it
was
is relevant.
unjustified?
What?
So if you'd say that the camps were unjustified, would you at the start of World War II, would you say that therefore like Trump's Muslim ban would have been unjustified?
No, I just say you have to look at the context of why they did it.
I know, but you said that when you look at the context of why they did it in the context of Japanese individuals, it was unjustified. So why would the context of why Trump did it make it justified, right? Why is like a U.S. citizen that happens to be a Muslim sufficient reason for banning all new Muslims from entering into the country?
Because one, the Japanese were U.S. citizens and the Muslims were not U.S. citizens.
They were. Yes, I just want to clarify. Yes, the individual who committed the terror attack was a U.S. citizen and their legal spouse.
I'm talking about the ones that he banned from coming in. I'm not talking about the ones that are already here.
So, but why does like one Muslim that's a U.S. citizen committing an act of terror justify banning all new Muslim entries?
Because you don't want to have more Muslim terrorist attacks.
So I think like the issue that you're like drawing here is they probably didn't commit the terrorist attack because of their religion, but they probably committed the terrorist attack because of their absolute lack of morality and maybe even mental illness.
No, but don't they believe if you kill the unbeliever, you get more virgins in heaven?
Well, I mean, if you want to say that the Christian Bible says that you
No,
can
but don't
own
they believe
humans
that?
as slaves, as property for life, and God likes it
I'm
when
just
you
asking,
kill
don't they believe
babies
that?
in Samuel 15:3.
But don't they believe that?
I don't think so. I doubt that any like Muslim would take that interpretation.
Then why do they kill all the unbelievers in their own countries? Why do they unalive them, if you will?
I don't think that is going to be.
I don't even think that's true. But also, like, again, there being particular countries that do extremist shit doesn't mean that like all of the countries are like that. You understand there was the Crusades. We can blame all Christians for that.
Yeah. Couldn't we like compare?
Well, it's technically Catholicism.
I mean,
That's
I think
Christianity, genius.
No, but
I think that there's like going to be
Thank you.
extremist interpretations of all. Like,
and also,
major-
you're referencing a particular extremist interpretation of Islam. You're not referencing all of Islam.
Yeah,
okay, so
like
the same way I can point towards an extremist interpretation of Catholicism, which is Christianity, which would indicate that they thought it was justified to do the Crusades, right? You could do the same thing about Islam.
No, but they
You
took a
understand
survey.
that, people have different interpretations of Islam.
No, but
right?
they
that,
took
it's
a
about,
survey.
that it's about peace.
But they took a survey, and 70% of Muslims said that somebody that makes fun of Muhammad should have some form of penalty upon them, whether it be jail, unaliving, or whatever. There should be some form of punishment.
That's extremely vague, because when they say punishment, that would just mean by God, right?
No, they meant by other human beings, like imprisonment.
Can you give me a source? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you.
It was
so much.
on, what was it on? It was on a comedy source. I can't remember his name.
Are you fucking trolling, dude?
No, I can't remember his name.
Dude, he's literally citing a comedian. I can't.
No, it's a well-known guy.
Someone save me. Can someone save me, please? Please fucking save me. Please fucking save me. I
Hey,
need
you have a
help.
nice ice
Please.
ball. I like your eyes, bro.
Please, bro. Please, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Please. Please help me.
Bill Maher. That's who it is. Bill Maher.
I'm not taking this seriously. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, I'm not going to go on the personal attacks.
That's not a personal attack.
Well, I'm not going to go on personal issues.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm not going to go on personal issues.
That's not a personal issue. Sexually assaulting a woman is a what?
No, but when I
That's
vote
not
for somebody,
personal.
I'm
It's not personal to sexually assault someone.
No, but I'm not going to not vote for somebody because of their personal stuff.
So you would vote. Wait, so you would vote for someone who raped someone?
I'm gonna vote for Trump based on his policies, not
So
based
if
on
you
his,
knew 100% that Trump raped a woman, you'd vote for him?
I'm gonna vote for Trump based on his policies, not because.
So if you knew 100% that
somebody's
Trump
using
raped a
them.
minor with Jeffrey Epstein, would you vote for him?
That was dismissed.
I'm asking if you knew 100% that Trump raped a minor with Jeffrey Epstein, would you vote for him?
But that case was dismissed.
Jesus fucking Christ, answer the damn question. Before I kick you off my stream, I'm done. I'm done asking the same question over and over again. Answer the question or get off my live.
No.
So you wouldn't? Okay, why would you vote for someone who raped a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who raped a child?
Because the child's a minor, are they not?
Okay, so literally just that they're younger?
No, but I mean, you're
Well,
doing
that's what you just said.
No,
So at
because
what age does grape not matter as much?
Grape does matter.
At what point? What age? At what age does it stop mattering as much?
But you have to have proof of it. You can't just have a hearsay case.
At what age? Oh, so why do you ask for proof with the woman but not the child? And that's not what the,
You have to
the
have proof
case
in
is
both
based
cases.
on.
You have to have both.
Okay, so I like how you didn't ask for that as it relates to the other one. And Barravin, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Catherine, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Catherine. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You are saved, my child. Thank you so much, Catherine.
I'd like to make a quick point of clarification. If you knew that the jury was correct with a ruling that Donald Trump had raped Eugene Carroll, would you still vote for him?
I didn't hear you. My volume was down.
Trina, thank you for the $5.
If you thought the jury was correct with its ruling that Donald Trump had raped Eugene Carroll, would you still vote for Donald Trump?
I would have to look at the case.
Okay, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I'm saying if it was the case that you thought that the jury was correct and that Eugene Carroll had been raped by Trump, would you still vote for Trump?
Probably not. Why?
Okay, so in other words, you're just saying, right?
Probably is crazy.
So in other words, you're just saying, like, if Donald Trump had raped Eugene Carroll, then you wouldn't vote for Trump. And we'd say that Eugene Carroll was raped by Donald Trump. I'd say that she submitted, sufficient evidence to the court to prove to the jury beyond a reasonable shadow of a doubt that it is the case that she'd been raped by Trump. And I guess my question would be here: why is this not a standard of evidence in which you'd accept?
What's the evidence?
Medical records from the 90s, consistency between the testimony of said medical records alongside the testimony of 7 witnesses alongside herself over the course of the next 20 years. Then we'd also have, the idea that she attempted to submit a dress to the court claiming that it had Trump's DNA on it. Then Trump refused to provide his DNA to the court.
But then
any reasonable human that was innocent would have provided their DNA to the court, given the good reason to do so and lack of a good
So
reason
either
not to do
Trump's
so.
unreasonable or he's guilty.
No, but didn't the DNA have three? Didn't the dress have 3 forms of DNA on it?
No, only one unidentified male DNA.
I thought DNA on it.
Kayleen, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kayleen. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for bro.
Away on that phone screen, make sure you are sharing this live out with a couple of friends. We are so back, and Parker will be joining up shortly for a little co-host. If you are tuning in and you are voting for Trump come November, hop in the queue for me, why don't you? Anyways, for the first 700 of y'all, welcome into the stream. It's fantastic, honestly, to see you guys. I appreciate y'all for the small gifts as well. Let's Trump hop in the queue. We already know it's done. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Okay. No, but I just want
Great, I appreciate you for coming up. I'm just looking to talk to people that are indeed voting for Trump. Let's go to move on to our next guest.
I'm so sad. TikTok keeps taking me down, everyone. I hate TikTok sometimes.
Welcome in, Mr. Parker. Mr. Scotty, are you voting for Trump?
Mr. Scott.
Yes, I am.
And why is that?
There's a lot of reasons, but I've joined your lives before, not the debate, but I just want.
Oh, I appreciate you for coming up. I'm just looking to talk to people that we haven't already spoken to. Let's get some L's in the chat for TikTok banning Parker. Why don't we do that? Let's get some L's in the chat. L's. Hey, Ron, are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
And why are you doing that?
Because he's not a politician.
He, by definition, is a politician. Yep.
Nope, and he's an elected official that wasn't into politics prior to.
Okay, so how do you define the word politician?
That happens with every politician wasn't a politician prior to being a politician.
So true. How do you define politician, Ron?
How do I cut this?
Is this where you skedaddle? Yeah. Are you skedaddling, Ron? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, Ron's skedaddling. What's up, Steve? Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely, man.
Okay, now why so?
Why am I voting for Trump?
Yep.
He's the better choice.
How so?
In every capacity.
Really, better choice in every capacity. He's the rapist. She isn't. He's the racist. She isn't. He's a misogynist. She isn't. He's a womanizer. She isn't. He's the guy that tried to stage a coup to overthrow our government to steal the election from Biden in 2020. She wants to protect and preserve our democracy. He wants to fight for the top 1%. She wants to fight for the average American. He increased the deficit twice as much as the Biden and Harris. He signed a more debt-related spending into law than the Biden-Harris administration did.
Dean, you got that scripted, man. You say that over and over and over again. It gets a bit redundant. Come up with something new. What does she really bring to the table, my friend? What does she bring?
So you just said that Trump's better than her in every capacity.
She is far better than her. Domestic policy, international policy,
Can you give me one
experience
policy?
as a businessman. Hey, Parker, I'm not talking to you. Parker, I'm not talking to you. Shut the fuck
Give me
up.
one policy. Okay,
Shut
are you
up,
mad?
Parker. I'm not talking
Are you mad?
to you.
Are you mad? You need a
I'm
Kleenex?
not talking to you.
Do you want a Kleenex, Steve?
No, I'm not talking to you.
Well, I am talking to you.
Yeah, well, go fuck yourself, Parker.
How about you go say nice things to yourself?
Yeah, nobody was talking to you.
How about you go say nice things to
talking to
yourself?
Dean.
Go
I
in
was
the corner and
answering Dean's question.
go in the
Hey,
corner
you
and
being
say
the
some nice
punk-
things to yourself.
You being the punk that you are, interrupted.
Okay, well, I asked you a question.
You don't need to ask me. I'm not talking to you. I was talking
Yeah,
to
you
Dean.
are. I'm talking to
I'm
you.
not.
I'm talking to you.
So back to Dean. Dean, what does
You
she
want a
bring
baby
to the
bottle,
table?
Steve?
Parker, I'm not
Steve, you want a
talking to
baby
you.
bottle?
Hey, you 2-bit chump kid. I'm not talking to you.
You want a baby bottle?
You already have a baby bottle. I'm talking.
No, I can give you one right now.
What is this Marxist? What does this Marxist politician bring to
These
the
Marxists? Can you define Marxism?
Again, Parker, I'm not talking to you.
Define
Shut the
Marxism,
fuck up.
Steve. Steve, I'll talk to you however much I want. What is Marxism, buddy?
Listen, I'm talking to Dean. Don't you have
Define
your own
Marxism.
channel, kid? Hey, kiddo, don't you have your own channel?
Yes, I did. I just got banned, and that's why we're here.
Yeah,
Genius.
well, that's
Now tell
your problem,
me.
dude. You probably said
Oh,
something
okay.
stupid, another lie.
No, it's literally just you. It's you. It's your fault. You're the reason.
Yeah, I wasn't on your channel. Trust me, dude.
No fucking shit, Genius. Now, can you answer my questions,
Yeah,
or do you just want to sit up here?
I'm going to ask Dean again. What does this fucking Marxist bring to the table?
Define Marxism,
Steve. What
You
is
define Marxism. You know what
I
Marxism
can. Now define it.
Jesus, Parker, I don't know what Marxism is. But
That's
I'm
what
going
I
to ask
thought.
Dean again, because I'm not talking to you. What does she bring to the table?
He's just going to ask you to define Marxism.
Yeah, define Marxism.
No, I'm asking. Dean, you answer my question. I'll define
We'll say it together. Define Marxism. Define Marxism. Define Marxism. Define Marxism. Can you define Marxism? Because you can't.
What does Camel Toe Harris bring to the equation?
Ah, you're so mad. Can we get some Kleenexes in the chat for Steve?
You
Everyone.
guys are going to be so mad when you lose. That's the best part.
Ah, okay. Can't wait to see you lose, buddy. You're gonna be so sad.
Oh, dude, how much you want to make a bet, Parker? How much you want to make a bet?
Steve,
How
I'd
much
like
money
to
you got in
say.
the bank?
Steve, I'd like to say
I can't do that on live.
I don't think that you could pull the
Parker,
the liberal.
how much money you got in the bank? I'll bet you dollar for dollar right now.
$1 trillion.
Yeah, I don't think you got $1 trillion. I know you've raised a little bit of cash on this stupid app.
Appeal
How much you wanna
approved,
bet?
thankfully.
How much you want to bet?
Arts.
You familiar with escrow.com? I'll bet you 10K right now.
Hey, Steve.
I can't accept anything like that.
Do you mind
online.
if I just hop in here real quick? So yeah, you're gonna say that we, the liberals, are gonna be crying if Donald Trump wins come November, buddy. You can't pull that card after January 6th. Trump and his cronies, his supporters, were so mad that he lost that they literally tried to overthrow the government and rig the outcome of the election to install Trump for a second term. Do not let me hear it.
I'm going to go back to this first question I asked you, Dean.
Thank
What
you.
does Camel Toe Harris bring to the equation? What does she bring to the picture?
Camel Toe Harris. What does that mean? What does that mean? What
does
do
she
you call
bring-
her?
what
He's
does she
just trying to be
bring to the-
misogynistic.
What
do you
does she
mind-
bring to the
do you mind if I
table?
ask you why
You're
you call her?
That's
weirdo,
your
dude.
question. And then, hey, and Parker, if you want to make a wager, let's do it. Let's do escrow.com right here, right now.
I can't do that on live.
Do you mind if I ask you why you call her Camel Toe Harris?
Because I choose to.
I
You
know,
call
but why
Trump
do
the
you
Orange
choose to?
Man, don't you? Haven't you called Trump the Orange Man a few times?
Why do you choose to call her?
He
that?
deserves disrespect.
Oh, he does. So Camel Toe doesn't deserve disrespect.
No,
Her name's
no.
Kamala.
Kamala Harris
Really,
does not
her
deserve
failure
disrespect.
as VP in the Biden administration, total fucking collapse for America.
What did she do that failed?
Inflation, border open. I mean, you guys really
And
wanna
how
go
did she
down
cause
you wanna go
inflation?
down the rabbit hole?
How did she cause
being
inflation?
how much are you being paid by the DNC for this?
Okay.
Oh
How do
my
you?
God.
Okay, you think we're paid by the DNC? Give me any evidence.
Please.
Parker, I'm asking you, are you being paid by the DNC?
No. Now give me any evidence.
So why would you support these nimwits? You guys are smarter.
Wait. Now,
You're
okay.
actually smart kids. You're smart kids.
So
why
then
would
answer.
you be that stupid?
Steve, answer my questions. How do they cause inflation?
Well, when you pump that kind of money, and by the way, Kamala was the deciding factor on the vote for the, what is it called, the Inflation Reduction Act, which
That's
is
a great thing. That's great.
Which is the biggest fucking misnomer ever made in
the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and brought us the $35 cap on insulin, which was actually enforceable, which Trump's
Dude,
executive
ask your
order was
neighbors
not.
how they did under the Trump term, and ask your neighbors how they're doing now. I guarantee you, Parker, they're not doing better.
Yo, Lack, thank you for the $10 on PayPal saying that Steve has been staring at Harris's crotch. Is that why you're calling her Camel Toe Harris? Maybe you need to stop the stalker obsession and
I never
sexual
looked that
behavior.
closely at her
it's
crotch,
quite, it's
but
quite
I'm
gross.
assuming there's a camel
and
toe.
Alana, thank you so much for
You're
the $2
so weird.
as well.
What a weirdo.
So fucking
Gene,
weird.
think of the $2.
Yeah, what a weirdo. You guys
Are you
have no
paid by the
substance.
Kremlin? Are you paid by the Kremlin?
You guys have no substance, man.
Hey,
You guys
Steve, are you paid by the Kremlin?
Are you paid by the Kremlin to be here?
Yes, I just took a Venmo from
That's
the
what I
Kremlin
thought.
just about
That's
5
what I thought,
minutes
buddy.
ago. What a
That's what I
coincidence.
thought. Hey, just like your buddy Tim Pool and Dave Rubin.
Yep. Oh, that one hurt.
Just the funny thing is, man, you know what? You guys are intelligent, but you are voting for these nimwits, and
You guys aren't. So sorry to break it to you.
I watched you kiss Biden's ass until they kicked his ass out of the
Oh,
Democratic
you watched
Party.
me say that he has cognitive decline.
And now
say
suddenly
that
you're a
he's
Camel Toe
literally
Harris fan.
sending
That's
money
the irony of
to a
this.
genocide. You watched me acknowledge everything that's bad about him.
I saw you suck
right?
on Biden's
Thank you so much.
cock for
I
the
appreciate
longest
this.
time. You sucked Biden's
Oh, so you
dick
were
for the
watching me.
longest
Are you a
time.
fan? Are you a fan, Steve?
And you and Harry.
Steve, are you a fan? Steve, are you a fan?
For about 3.5 years until they
Steve,
said,
are you a fan? Are you a fan, Steve? And also, I used to be a communist, so 3 years ago, I wasn't really liking Biden either.
Parker, why did you get kicked out of your channel? What happened, buddy?
I got banned, but I got the account back. So cry about it. You get your little Kleenex.
Dude, I don't cry. I don't need to cry. I laugh. At
Of course. You never cry. You're above emotions.
It's it's just entertainment with you guys.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $35. Shut up.
Yeah, it's
Steve.
entertaining how much you get shit on.
Elizabeth, shut up, Steve. I'm thinking a donation. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $35 on Venmo. I want to see some phenomenal W's for Elizabeth in that chat. Thank
W,
you
Elizabeth.
so much for the
$35
$35. Shut up, buddy. Elizabeth says this
$35
gross
from the
person is
DNC.
exactly why women pick the bear every single time.
For real.
Absolutely.
Hey
Absolutely.
Parker, you got my handle. When you want to put a wager up, and you got some balls, dude. Let's make a wager.
You know what I think is funny? First, you didn't want to talk to Parker, but now he's in your dreams. Absolutely
Well,
hilarious.
Parker wanted to talk shit.
Steve, can you tell me how you're going to pay for the $3.9 trillion extension to the Tax Cuts
I
and
guess
Jobs
Parker
Act?
wanted to talk shit because he got kicked off his own
Steve,
channel.
can you tell me how you're gonna pay for the $3.9 trillion?
Oh, he got banned by guidelines. We're going to move on to our next guest here, ladies and gentlemen. For the 3,000 people in here, make sure that we're sharing out that live. I think we may have a restriction. We'll see, though. Excuse me. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes. I'm ashamed of both you little boys.
What is this shit? Why are you talking like an anime character?
What are you ashamed about?
You're not my Discord moderator, okay?
So, let me ask the both of you a question. Do y'all rent or do y'all live at home with your parents?
I rent.
You rent? How about you, Parker?
Parker?
I rent.
All right, cool. So, are you ready for your rents to go up?
You've made me activate my trap card.
Actually, like they want to do a cap, 5% rent increases a year, whereas the Trump administration doesn't want to do anything for that. So, what is the Trump administration's solution for high rent prices?
Interesting. Okay. Well, the solution would not be taxing unrealized gains, don't you think?
No, don't tell me what the solution would not be. Tell me what the solution is.
Well, there are local state regulations to regulate local rents.
Which ones?
Well, there's some in California. There's some in New York. Those ones.
Which ones specifically? I meant like what type of regulation?
You're talking about like rent controls?
That's it.
Well, that's not what causes the massive increase in pricing, because the pricing has gone up in places where they don't have these same types of rent control policies, and actually rent control helps it stay down. For example, for me, rent control helped my rent stay down.
Well, good for you. But here's the thing. If you tax unrealized capital gains, you can guarantee not only will your rent go up, everything.
Why would
unrealized gains are only for people who have wealth over 100 million? What are you talking about?
Not people, corporations too. Is that correct?
It's for people. It's for people.
Predominantly
it's not,
like.
Hold on. It's not for corporations.
Well, corporations are technically people under our current tax law.
No, it's not. It's not an individual.
Hey,
if you actually know that corporations are, I mean, my accountant literally described that to me yesterday. Okay.
Let's just pretend you're right. Okay. Let's just
pretend. No, I am right.
Let's just pretend you're right. Okay. So, corporations being taxed on unrealized gains. Do you know how that would affect you and everybody else?
It's for wealth over 100 million.
Okay, wealth over 100 million. Now, how many companies have wealth over 100 million?
Again, we're talking. This isn't strictly for companies. It's strictly for people, right?
It's for corporations as well.
What, can you give me a source? Appreciate the super. Thank you so much.
Wait, I have a question. Also, like all corporate holdings are typically would be like tax.
They're not considered someone's wealth unless it's a stock holding. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what he's not understanding.
Yeah, then like corporate holdings, like let's say like some massive corporation owns a bunch of properties and rents them out. Well, I mean, like the running costs of the properties and even the property themselves under particular conditions, like could be like considered like a write-off. Right? It's going to be tax exempt as it's just an operation of business, and it's not going to be like considered within like this wealth tax.
Hold on. Are you telling me that you're saying corporations that own 10% of the housing market in the United States will not be subject to the unrealized tax gains?
Yeah, I don't think they will. I don't think they'll.
Can you give me a source that it applies to them?
Dude, how do you not know this? And you're voting for Harris.
I'm just asking a question. Could you like give me the source?
Know this. That's what I'm saying. I am.
Mintalk, teach us something. Give us a source.
Disappointed in the both of you. You are public. I mean, you are in public.
Okay, sorry. So
why is he just virtue signaling and not telling?
Yeah,
it's because he doesn't actually have a source.
Yeah.
You haven't seen? Have you read her policy?
Can you tell me where you found it?
Yeah, because I'm under the impression
I explicitly
that
want to see it. I don't want you to like come up here and just say, "Oh, it's this, and then tell me where.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, this is like a personal tax that only applies to personal wealth holdings over 100 million.
Yeah, I have no reason to believe it applies to corporations.
Yeah.
You just said a individual is a corporation. A corporation.
Yeah, I was just acknowledging. No, I was acknowledging that under the tax code, they're like treated as people. What I didn't say is that it is the case that this particular tax policy applies to corporations.
Bro.
Yo, EKE and I appreciate you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Committed to educating these weirdos. I sure am. I appreciate you for the $20, EKE and I. I have a question for you, Mintalk. So Trump wants to reinstitute his tax cuts that predominantly. I'm just asking you a question about Trump's tax code.
Don't pivot.
Pivot away from what? We asked you for a source to indicate that this would apply to corporations. You can't give us a source. If anything, this pivot would benefit you.
Are you both not in front of a computer right now?
Yeah, we're in front of a computer.
Then simply look it up.
Okay, look it up. Yeah, like about an analysis of Harris's billionaire minimum tax on unrealized capital gains. This was published by Garrett Watson by Tax Foundation. And this is going to apply to like individuals with a net wealth above 100 million to pay a minimum tax on stocks and bonds. So actually, this seemingly agrees with me. Once again, that's going to be Tax Foundation. Now, secondarily, I'd like to ask you a question about Trump's tax code. He wants to reinstitute the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act for another 10 years, estimated to cost about $3.9 trillion. How's he going to pay for it?
Pivot.
Hold on.
Watch it.
Hold on. Yeah. Let's watch it. We're not going to pivot. So, under Agenda 47, Chapter 1, Section 1, do you know what they talk about in there? They talk about exactly how we're going to pay for it.
Let's hear it.
So, of course, I know you're going to get excited when I say this. You know, he talks about, the first thing he talks about is drill, baby, drill. I understand that we are drilling at an all-time high, but the second portion after that, right after that, is natural gas, okay? Not only natural gas, but liquefied natural gas. The projects that Phillips 66, Freeport LNG, Duke Energy, ExxonMobil has lined up for liquefied natural gas, those are going to assist in paying for.
Yeah, so the
How
highest,
much money would you get?
I just want to clarify. So in 2019, that was Trump's best year for oil drilling. Do you know what the total revenues was from oil and gas leases? $4.2 billion. So
okay.
Yeah, so I just want to clarify. If we just go ahead and we do, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do this.
Yeah, that's going to pay for 3.9 trillion, everyone.
3.9 trillion divided by 10 years, that is going to be 390 billion.
The fact that you had to calculate that is kind of sad, Dean.
I was just doing the math as I go. Don't worry.
Okay, Dean, thank you so much for the $20 for the dynamic duo versus weirdos for the win. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kenny. Thank you.
Then if we do 390 billion divided by 4.2 billion, that would leave us with a factor of an incredible 4.2 billion. That would leave us with, let's see here, 92. So if we multiply 92 times the current amount of leases that we have, I think that we'd start ingressing onto people's houses. Maybe even some Walmart parking lots, maybe even some university campuses where we would have to be drilling and leasing land for people to drill to make $3.9 trillion over the course of 10 years to pay for his tax cuts. So do you just want to allow the government to lease out your literal backyard to generate enough federal revenue to pay for his tax cuts?
You do realize it's a multifaceted approach with different sources of energy, don't you? It's not just oil.
That's oil and natural gas.
Okay. And what about LNG?
So how are you going to pay for it?
Hold on. What about LNG? Liquefied natural gas. What about that?
Still not showing to be near fucking 3.9 trillion over 10 years. I promise you that, buddy. So how are you going to pay for it, buddy? Governmental revenues, 3.9 trillion. How you got it?
So I'll tell you how. You cut our spending. What are you
going to cut?
Hold on. He's bringing in the smartest guy, the richest guy on the planet. Who's he buying?
No way! He just said that Elon Musk is the smartest guy on the planet. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it, dude. He thinks Elon Musk is the smartest person. Jesus Christ, you have Tony Stark mentality for Elon Musk. You literally think Elon Musk is Tony Stark.
Listen.
Jesus Christ, somebody save us, bro. I kind of think of the dollar I got banned.
Right? There's a huge difference between.
Oh my god, right? Dude! I don't even want to talk. You think Elon Musk is the smartest person on the planet? Listen. That is probably the dumbest position I've ever heard.
Okay, so let me know when you're ready to pick your jaw up.
No, I can't, dude. That was the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
All right, you know that there's a big difference between intelligence and knowledge, right?
He's not the most intelligent nor the most knowledgeable.
So, do you know what Donald Trump is utilizing his experience for?
And his experiencing bankrupting multiple businesses?
Businesses? The fuck the businesses? Who?
Steven, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Who?
Trump Vodka.
How many?
Trump University.
No, okay.
Trump Steaks.
You said Trump is going to utilize somebody that bankrupt many businesses. So with that,
no, I'm saying Trump himself did that 6 times.
Okay, we're not talking about Trump bot though.
Oh, okay. You mean Elon? Elon being a businessman? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, he's going to come in there with a kitchen sink, baby.
I just want to clarify. You said that Elon Musk is the smartest man alive. So in 2018, he claimed that he had enough funding to take Tesla private at $420 per share, despite not actually having that funding. That led to an SEC investigation, and Musk was forced to step down as Tesla's chairman, as well as Tesla and Musk each paying $20 million in fines.
Perfect.
So is that what like the smartest man ever does?
The smartest man, like, fires union employees who are protesting for higher wages.
Absolutely, I would too. So
Fucking weirdo. You know that that's literally committing a crime. Like him and Trump laughing about that on Twitter was them actually committing a crime. I'm not trolling.
So if I laugh about it right now, it's committing a crime.
Well, you're not the one doing it, genius. Are you the business owner that did it?
Maybe.
Okay, so did you submit to a crime that do you own a business?
I own a few, yeah.
And you had workers that did that, right?
Hey, I'm not gonna incriminate myself online.
No, just tell me you had workers that did that, right?
Nope, not a one.
Corey, thank you for the $1. I appreciate you so much.
Fucking weirdo.
Just wanted to make sure it's the right
Just
one.
knowing
Corey,
personally, dude, you're a terrible person if you've done that.
You got the right Venmo, Corey.
You're a fucking horrible individual.
Yeah, man. Anyways, is there anything else that you want to...
literally scum of the earth, dude.
Mintalk, is there any other degeneracy that you want to go over before we move on?
Yeah,
to
you
the
like
next
the
guest?
bubble gum on the bottom of my shoe, genius.
Hey, no, but I seriously have a question for you. And this question is for both of you because you both had this in common. While you were growing up, did y'all both take estrogen blockers? I've got to know. Y'all can't grow a damn mustache, a beard, nothing. Did y'all take them? Tell me, please. I've got to know.
Yeah, I just look better without facial hair. I could grow facial hair pretty easily.
We both shave it, you moron.
I have in the past. You want to see a picture?
Okay, at least. Okay, how long ago?
Dean's literally come on live with it.
Wait. Actually, just go look at my main account. Scroll down
long
until you.
ago did y'all shave?
1 second. Go look at my main account.
I shave today.
Mintalk.
I shave every day.
Mintalk, literally go to my main. Hey, buddy, literally go.
Alexa,
to my
think of the $10. Thank you. I got you.
Literally go to my main account. Scroll down until you see a video of me talking in my car, and you'll see me with like he said estrogen blocker.
That was wrong. It's a puberty blocker, but I knew.
No, would have been a testosterone blocker. Oh my god, what a smart guy.
I was about to show everyone.
Hey, yeah. There's the old mustache. I want to bring it back. Mr. Finance.
I can't make
Dad.
myself big.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Wait, I'll put it on the big screen real quick. Finance Dad, are you voting for Trump?
I am.
There's the mustache. Go look at it for yourself. It's a real sexy mustache. So why are you voting for Trump?
Because I believe of the two candidates, he's the better choice, not for the person that he is. We're not going to get into the personal because you guys have discussed that ad nauseum tonight. I've been listening for a couple hours waiting to get on because I think there's actually deeper issues that we should be discussing. If we're worried about, humanity and trying to better society, neither one of these people were going to do that for us.
Marissa, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Mustache rides for everybody. Whoa.
Are you allowed to say that on live?
Wait, what'd you say, Dean?
He didn't say nothing.
I didn't say any, that was just crazy. No, I just.
Why'd you read? Text me.
Okay, yeah.
It was hilarious.
I'm sorry. Thank you for the $20, Melissa. That was crazy. I need to read those before I say it out loud. Anyways, go ahead and continue.
I don't believe that either one of those people are going to do that for us, and I don't believe that of the 535 people sitting in the legislative branch, how many of them do I believe actually really give a shit about the common man? Probably maybe 35 of them.
So why are you voting for Trump, then?
Because I was better off under Trump. I was better off under Obama than I have been under Biden and Harris.
Okay, yeah. So how did Biden and Harris?
The first 2 years of his presidency, they controlled both chambers, correct?
So how did Biden and Harris cause you to be worse off?
By how much it cost me to live.
Tanisha, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Tanisha. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And talking about
how do they cause inflation?
When we all know that government overspending is what causes inflation.
Did you know that there was more debt spending? Did you know that there was more debt-related spending signed into law under Trump's administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration?
Yes, and I think they're all freaking unsmart people. I'm new to this live stuff. I've never done this before, so I'm trying to make sure that I don't say any
unsmart.
I mean, to be fair, good catch. I think you get flogged for DUMB.
Okay, so unsmart people made me lose my train because I'm trying to make sure I don't say anything wrong.
I'm still just waiting for you. I'm going to give you one last opportunity, man. How do they cause inflation?
Oh, yeah. So it was government overspending. And the real question there is...
Oh, yeah. There was more debt-related spending signed into law by Trump in comparison.
Yeah, I know. And I think all of it is...
So did Trump spend more... Did Trump cause more inflation than Biden and Harris?
Initially, due to COVID, yeah. If it wasn't for COVID, we got a whole different conversation. And
if it wasn't for COVID, he still would have spent more.
COVID hit the world globally. Okay, so
yeah, one second. No, I want to clarify. You're wrong. Okay, even when we are only considering non-COVID related expenditures, Trump still spent twice as much as Biden and Harris. Even if we compare all of Trump's non-COVID related expenditures to every single expenditure under Biden and Harris, he still spent more.
Okay, that's fine. And
there's actually only been 2 presidents that have increased the deficit more than Trump.
I'm going to say probably Obama and Bush.
We'd have to look into it. The point is,
come on, you can't be bringing up stuff now. And
well, no, it's the most in 4 years.
Yeah, and you know the fact that we have the debt that we do, I don't agree. It's ridiculous. And I can solve the spending deficit. I can solve.
So, would you agree that Trump caused twice as much as inflation as Biden and Harris?
I would agree with that. Yeah.
Okay, so then why would you say that you could negatively associate inflation with Biden and Harris, but not with Trump, even though he caused twice as much?
Because she's trying to run on a platform of I'm going to fix this, and she's been in office for years. Biden was in office for years.
According with your own
they're
logic,
not fixing anything. Listen, they're politicians.
According with your own
infrastructure
logic,
bill, Chips and Science Act, PACT Act, Inflation Reduction
government, and where does all that money? That's government spending.
You understand that we did less debt-related spending under the what's it called? Under the Biden administration comparative to the Trump administration.
Right, and I think all of it's wrong. You're not going to.
Sherry, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo for dealing with occultists. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, Sherry. Let's get some W's in the chat for Sherry. I really appreciate you for the $25 on Venmo. Massive W's in the chat for Sherry. Quite frankly, he's gone. He either left or got banned. We're gonna move on to our next guest here. Everyone, just give us a minute. We got our next guest, Eden. I have never seen a more insane profile picture than what I'm staring at right now. Bro, please. Brother. Hello?
Sherry, thank you so much for the $25 for also dealing with the cultists. Thank you so much, Sherry. Can we get some W Sherrys in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
Eden, hello? What the fuck is that, dude? Okay, it's unfortunate that they aren't here. I'm disappointed, quite frankly. We're gonna go and get our next guest up in here. Everyone, just give us a minute to do so. Everybody be patient. Guys, if you are voting for Trump, make sure you're hopping in the queue. I'm pretty sure we have a pretty massive following glitch because we only have 20 guest requests.
Totally do.
Yeah, is it even worth a restart?
I mean, it might be. I don't know.
It could be. It could be. It could be worth a restart. Gail, hi. Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
And how old are you?
18.
Okay, so why do you care about someone that doesn't care about you? Trump is vehemently sexist. Terrible treatment towards women.
Because he has strong foreign policy, and under him there has been no starting of new wars. Putin didn't invade into Ukraine until Biden got into office.
Okay, so just because it happened under the Biden administration, how do you know that was caused by the Biden-Harris administration? Crickets. Crickets.
8. 4 plus 4. 4 plus 4. 4 plus 4. 4 plus 4.
What?
Again, just because it happened under the Biden-Harris administration, why does that mean it was caused by them?
It's not caused by them, but the fact that Putin wouldn't invade under Trump and the fact that as soon as Biden got to office, he felt like he could invade. Also, it is well known that Trump intimidated Putin much.
So we have leaked Kremlin documents that indicate that Putin thinks it's really easy to manipulate Trump. So this idea that it's specifically like, oh, Trump caused this to not happen under his administration, I don't think that's true. I think that Putin is likely doing this to be able to manipulate the MAGA voter base.
I also just want to point it out that we are literally fucking 3 for 3 with the Kremlin pushing pro-Trump propaganda in federal elections. It got proven for 2024 yesterday.
Yeah, the DOJ literally indicted Tim Pool, a known YouTube content creator, for literally getting paid by the Kremlin. Not only him, but Dave Rubin, right? These are two prominent, like, conservative talking heads that were arguing pro-Russian propaganda and getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to do that. Tim Pool, $400,000 a month. To spread pro-Russian propaganda and pro-Trump propaganda.
But I don't see what that has to do with Trump himself.
No. The point I'm making is that this whole idea that it's like Democrats that are doing this, right? I think is ridiculous. I think it's clearly Republicans. I don't engaging with Russia, right? You saying that it's bad foreign policy on behalf of Democrats? I don't see any good reason to believe that.
I don't think it's
Democrats
bad foreign policy. I think
any
Trump
reason.
is stronger.
Okay, so what did Trump do that's better?
Well, name a war that started under the Trump administration.
Turkish-Kurdish war.
Actually, no, it didn't start. No war has started.
It did.
No,
you just lied.
Not.
Yes, it did. Right, they left Kurdistan under Trump's administration, which led to the Turkish-Kurdish war.
Well, we had a proxy war with Russia in Syria, where we had U.S. boots on the ground, and his self-proclaimed war against ISIS.
Hey, when you're done showering, I want you to come hang.
What?
That was weird. Okay. We're just gonna move on to our next guest. That was really weird.
Interesting.
Maybe it was like her
asleep.
mom checking in and like she had it. Okay, I guess. Yeah. All right. Let's go and get our next.
Who is
guest
this
up in
random
here.
person?
Oh, it's so true. I invited them to turn on their mic. Come on, Bogan. Okay, I guess he's leaving. And he's back. Hi.
Sorry, I didn't know you guys put me up. That's my bad.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
So hold on, let me just close my door real quick. So I just think to start off, I don't like Trump, right? I think he's like an asshole and stuff. However, when I look at Kamala, I just like the switching up is beyond crazy to me. I mean, there's literally videos of her claiming she wants to defund the police and all this, like videos, like not even like, oh, well, this guy said it. And then
There's
now
videos of Donald Trump saying he would pardon the people who pled guilty to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th.
Woo.
Yeah.
National Convention for Black Journalists. Also,
Listen,
the defund
and
the
then
police
we have
movement
that-
doesn't actually defund the police. Shitty name, I know. Barack Obama agrees. It's just like a reallocation and more efficient funding towards PDs to specifically. make them
Okay.
better
So
fit to serve.
you don't think it's weird though how she puts on like a Southern accent, like at some.
I don't think code switching is weird. As via linguistics, right? Linguistic professionals. I mean, it's completely natural, normal, and expected for a lot of people. And in fact, I'd find no issue with it, and I would definitely not see how that's going to be comparable to Trump raping a woman or cooing the government. You know?
Well, yeah, no. Like, take like I said, I don't like Trump, but if you look at both of them, I think the problem is that like people just like read these graphs and numbers, right? Like that's what you guys do, right? But reality is that's not what it actually is, right? I mean, they just got caught lying about jobs. Like all these graphs, like you found a graph, right, saying how Biden's economy is better, but there's graphs out there saying that Trump's is too, right? So they just manipulate them. That's how it works. You have to like use your eyes. You know what I'm saying? So like when you go to a grocery store,
Harris's economic policy is better than Trump's. It's better fit to serve the average American citizen, the low and the middle class, compared to predominantly benefiting rich people. And you're referencing going to the grocery store and buying goods inflation. I would love for you to explain to me and Parker here how Biden and Harris caused inflation.
Well, I don't think it's like totally their fault. It's just like you look at these numbers and we're at an all-time low in inflation, which clearly is not true. And then you guys
we're not at an all-time low in inflation. No one said that.
Yes, you guys said under Biden's administration, like he had like the lowest point in inflation.
No, I never said that.
I'm trying to think of what you could be referencing, and I'm coming up in.
I think he thinks unemployment.
Maybe.
And we don't even say the lowest ever. It's not the lowest unemployment ever.
It's a 50-year low.
Well, I just think if you look at the 4 years now, 4 years before, take away all the BS, right? Whatever, like whose fault it is, whatever. It was obviously better under Trump, like hands down. You can't even dispute that. Like
my relationship status was better under Biden than Harris. Should I vote for Harris to keep my girlfriend?
No, but like you guys say dumb stuff like that, but
no, why not? I want to keep my girlfriend.
Because you know,
vote for Harris.
You know that they don't.
Good reason.
That's a stupid
like
thing.
The best reason.
No, because right? they don't have any control of that.
Just like they didn't, just like Biden and Harris didn't have any control or influence on the skyrocketing inflation caused by the pandemic. Like, you know what it's such an easy to understand, intuitive deal we got going on here. You know, like for instance, do you think that Trump caused the highest rate of unemployment that we've had since the Great Depression at 14.8% in April of 2020, or did he have no control over that?
Well, I think he did. He didn't do the best job with COVID, so I think he had a little say in that.
So he caused the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression? I thought you said you were better off under him.
No. I mean, like obviously, you know, with COVID, numbers are gonna, dip, right?
COVID. But COVID.
But here's the thing. But you don't even know. But
COVID can also cause inflation.
You don't even know that because these people lie. They just got caught lying about how many jobs, right? So when you go out here and
false.
say that,
actually, Bogan, that is false. You are wrong.
That's not.
You're talking about the jobs revision. So the Bureau of Labor Statistics, throughout the year, they'll take preliminary data to come up with a list of how many jobs there are currently being worked in America. And as the year goes on, they gain access to much more specific and accurate data, and then they continually revise the reports. And it's actually not even finished yet.
Just messed up.
It's not even a mess up. It just has to do with their process of collecting data and revising as more data becomes accessible. And the same thing happened under Trump's presidency. We had a 500,000 job revision. It's just reporting more accurate stats as they become available.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like you can't.
That's not a lie. One second. Can you recognize that that's not a lie?
Sit behind the screen and look at the graphs.
Can you explain to me how that's a lie, Bogan?
I never said it was a lie.
Yeah, you said that the Bureau of Labor Statistics was lying about how many jobs. They weren't lying. They were reporting the most accurate data that they had available to them. And as they gained more accurate data, they revised it. Literally happens every single year.
So Jamie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Sandy, thank you for the $25 for dealing with these misinformed, MAGA delusional folks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Sandy, thank you for the $25 as well. W's for Sandy in the chat. Thank you so much for the love. W's for Sandy down below.
So Bugon, actually, did you know that there was a 500,000 revision under Trump's administration?
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. You can't trust any of these graphs and whatever. It's just like that's what I'm trying to say. I never said that. Well, Trump never lied. Trump never, but that's what I'm trying to say. You have to actually look, right? Because you can find graphs saying that the sky is green. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's studies and there's stats about literally, like, if you want to find something pro whatever you're doing, you can find it.
Why do you drive your car? How can you trust the fact that when you press on the brake pedal, your car will come to a complete stop?
Because every time I've done it, it happened.
Oh, so every time, so you essentially base what you believe in off of your own empirical evidence. So my question to you is, what is the shape of the Earth?
Around.
I thought you said you couldn't trust institutions of science. The only way you know that is if you trusted the institutions.
Yeah, but that's
of
not
science.
No. I said you can't trust the graphs, and that's mainly
Where
that's not
are
even,
your studies? Can you get me?
and that's honestly not even because they're lying.
Bogan, how did you come to the conclusion that the Earth is round?
What? There's like photos of it. There's.
From whom?
That's.
Who do the photos come from?
Well, yeah, the government. Yeah, I know that. But that's
okay.
not. No.
Do you think that we have a border crisis
You're
today?
missing. You're missing. You're missing.
Bogan, with all due respect, do you think that we have a border crisis going on?
Yes.
Why? Why do you think that?
Well, I mean, what do they say? How many people came through? Like 8 million, right?
I thought
Something
you
like
couldn't
that.
trust the numbers, the graphs. It was all
No. What I was gonna I was gonna prove my point. It was like it's 8 million, but then you have people working down the border saying it's a lot more than 8 million. So it's like, well, okay, and then just use your eyes, like look what's happening. You know what I mean? Like screw the graph because
what's happened? Where do you live? What state are you in?
New Jersey.
Okay, so what are you looking at to determine that we have a border crisis in New Jersey?
Looking at the people down at the border saying that 8 million is not true. It's more like 15, 20.
Oh, okay. So you just accept. So you're willing to accept one person's word of mouth over like these institutions of like these institutions of like science, these institutions of statistics that study and research, look into these things and collect data from an almost infinite amount of data points.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. Okay. So do you think the border is better? There's less crossings under Biden right now.
Yeah. So would you? Yeah.
Okay. No. You just proved my point because tell me why then that there's graphs out there saying that it was better under Trump too. Trump, when he got shot, he had a graph.
You said right now,
and the graph
we have
claimed.
1 second. So you said that we have a border crisis right now?
Yes, I think.
So do you think that we also had a border
crisis?
crisis at the end of Trump's term, specifically for the reason that we have the same or lower amount of daily crossings today than we had then?
No, because I don't think that's true.
It is. You can look at this from the customs and border protection.
Okay. If you guys want to trust the graphs, right? If that's so, explain to me when Trump got shot, he showed a graph saying that he actually had the lowest out of anybody.
That's quite literally the source that we're using to indicate what we're saying here.
Oh, so but that source claims that he had the lowest crossings.
They're talking about the conglomerate of the 4 years. We're talking right now compared
and
to
it's not the lowest crossings. By the way, that's not the lowest ever crossing.
Okay.
It's a total
Actually,
lie.
no, the graph, because why would he show a graph? You know how he is. Why would he show a graph when it doesn't show that he's the best, right? Like, come on. Like, the greatest economy.
Just to clarify, we are literally using the source that Trump used to supply the information on that graph.
Okay, so
one moment, calm down. So I just want to clarify. Then you would say we had a border crisis at the end of Trump's term because you recognize we are using a reliable source.
And Dennis, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo.
Yeah,
thank you so much. I appreciate it, Dennis. Thank you. They don't know what inflation is. Totally real.
Thank you so much for the $5.
No, there is. Inflation's not high right now. That's not the problem. With
Bogan,
this.
I'm fucking fed up with you not answering my questions. You right now, after Biden's executive order, we have the same or even lower amount of daily crossings than what we had at the end of Trump's administration in January of 2021. If we had a border crisis today, does this mean that we had a border crisis at the end of Trump's term as well?
No, it's not the same thing.
Okay, so why would
Dean,
you say...
Did you know the CPI for all items only went up by 0.2% in July?
So you said, I was making sure I heard you correctly.
I got you. Yeah, so did you know the CPI for July only went up by 0.2%?
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's 2.9% over the last 12 months. We've basically totally responded to inflation, right?
I know, look at that.
The Federal Reserve kind of cracked out for that, like really good.
Yeah, now they need to start dropping mortgage rates. You know, honestly, what my theory has been is Trump knows that if he wins re-election, he's honestly going to be smooth sailing into a pretty damn good economy, and that's why
if he doesn't do tariffs.
Yeah, and that's why he's been so confident, about being the best ever. Anyways,
because rates are going to be decreased, and then he's going to be like, "Oh, it's all me."
So yeah,
sorry.
Why would you say that we had a crisis now, but not at the end of Trump's term when we have the same amount of?
Well, I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. When I brought up the graph, you said that it wasn't talking about like altogether, right? So were you basically saying that the 4 years of Trump there was less total people coming through than the 4 years of Biden, or that?
I'll clarify once again. Today, literally today, we have the same amount of daily
I don't care about today though because I do.
COVID please
happened.
Tell me.
COVID happened during
answer.
his last.
If you don't answer my question, you're gone.
I said no.
Would you say that we have a border crisis today?
Yes.
So does this mean that we had a crisis at the end of Trump's administration as we had the same amount of daily crossings?
I wouldn't call it a crisis. I would just say COVID. I think COVID was the crisis, and that caused a lot of things.
Okay, so if we didn't have a border crisis then, why would we have one now?
Because the people in charge, aka Kamala Harris, Kamala, sorry, I wasn't even trying to be disrespectful. Sorry, that's actually my bad. She was control of the border. Her friend said it. There's actually an interview where she said it.
So I just want to clarify. You're literally saying that the only reason we have a crisis now than then is because of Kamala Harris.
Well, their administration, yes. But she was in charge.
With the same amount of daily border crossings, we didn't have a crisis when Trump was in charge with 2,300 daily crossings, but we do have a crisis when Harris is in charge.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the question you asked me. So
why does the person who's in charge matter when the amount of daily crossings is the same?
Because if you have a bad administration, more people are going to come through. That's kind of just obvious.
Okay, so now you're saying the reason we have a crisis now is because more people have come through. But what I'm clarifying is there's not more people coming through today than they were then.
Total.
The same amount of
total.
people.
Yes, there has. Total. Yes, there has.
So now you're reflecting back over the course of the last 4 years. I'm asking you about today.
Why would you not reflect back on the past 4 years of both?
Because I want to ask you if we have a border crisis.
Okay, so
today.
you're going to try to tell me you're comparing Trump during COVID and Biden 3 years after COVID, and you're going to try to make that claim. Well,
that's quite
it's
generous
the same
to
amount
Trump.
Of crossings.
That's quite generous to Trump because he had Title 42. Quite generous to Trump.
So you're really gonna you're gonna screw the 4 years because Trump.
I'm just asking you if we have a
people.
border crisis today, yes or no?
Yes, we do.
So
yes,
then we had a border crisis at the end of Trump's term. Trump didn't handle the border crisis then. What makes you think he'd do it now?
He did. He actually built the wall. He basically said he actually closed down the border.
He built less than 50 miles of the wall, and on the graph behind him at the rally when he got shot.
So you guys.
He built less than 50 miles of the wall. Year by year, crossings increased nonetheless. They only decreased with COVID and Title 42, and that's when Trump claimed that his clampdown started. Trump did not claim the wall. Trump did not claim the Remain in Mexico policy. It was all ineffective bullshit. There was not one thing Trump did for the border that was effective, and the only reason he had low crossings as a whole was because of the public health emergency and COVID. If COVID never happened, if Title 42 was never implemented, Trump would have not had low crossings.
So that's not really true. When he came into office, he shut down the border. He did do that. And
look at the fucking graph. Look at the Trump graph. He didn't shut down the border.
Explain to me how. Okay, if you didn't shut down the border, explain to me how he had less people in his 4 years than Biden had in his 4 years.
Bro, literally look at the graph.
Difference?
Hey, Bogan. Hey, Title 42 is the
difference
difference. Title 42 is the difference. Look at the graph. You're saying that he shut down the border on day one? If he shut down the border on day one.
No, I didn't say day one. I said when he
did.
Like around when he got in office. It was like. It wasn't.
If he shut down the border around when he got into office, then how come we only saw numbers increase from when he got into office until COVID?
Well, because obviously it's gonna. If you shut something down, people are still gonna come through.
But they went through at higher rates than before he shut it down. Apparently.
No, that's not true.
Look at the fucking graph. Look at the graph behind Trump.
Okay, yeah. So the graph.
What does the graph look like? Trump gets into
it's a
power.
downward.
No. Trump gets into power. Daily crossings only increase until the implementation of Title 42. That's why I say, if I was conservative and I cared about the border, my man would not be Donald Trump, because there was not one thing that he did for the border that was effective apart from Title 42. He couldn't get Congress together to pass the wall, so he had to misappropriate DoD funds to build less than 50 miles of the wall himself through an executive order. The Remain in Mexico policy only impacted 1,000 people. His practices were inhumane and ineffective. And the only reason he had low border crossings, when you consider the entirety of his 4 years, was because of the implementation of Title 42. Meaning, if Title 42 is never implemented, if COVID never occurred, then we would have seen phenomenally high border crossings. And that's a second fact. You can look at the graph behind him at his rally where he got shot of the year. He doesn't even claim that his clampdown on the southern border started until 2020. I just want that
Can I ask you a question? So you think that there was border crisis at the end of Trump's term, right?
I don't think that there was a border crisis at the end of Trump's term, just like I don't think there's a border crisis now.
But
I do
you
think that
agree
there's
it
a
was bad?
crisis in the context of calling for better border policy.
So if it's the same number now, and that number when Trump's end term was the highest number, why hasn't Biden done anything for it yet?
Yeah, that's why it's so low, because of the Biden's executive order.
Oh, so if it's so low, but it's the same as Trump, that means Trump also had it low. So how are you comparing that?
So what we're saying is that if there wasn't a border crisis under Trump, there's not a border crisis now.
Okay, so here's the thing about the whole border
Gabrielle, thank you so much for the $20.24 for border school. Thank you so much.
Stop with this. Oh, well, they couldn't do anything because Republicans and Trump shot it down.
Trump did. He says blame it on me if the border bill fails.
But you don't need that.
He says blame it on me if the border bill fails.
The president can close the border. That is
Gabriella, thank you for the $20 and the 24 cents on Venmo because of Title 42.
No. So Title 42 could only be enacted because of the pandemic. Pandemic is not here now, therefore you cannot enact it.
So the president can do something about state of emergency or whatever.
Only in a state of emergency. It's not currently a state of emergency. It's not a state of emergency like in a global pandemic.
He can just do it though. That's the thing.
He can't. That's a lie. Give me any legal scholar that indicates that. Literally, give me any.
That's not. Trump did it in his first year and a half.
Wait, I have a question.
There was no COVID his first year and a half.
That's not true. He did not do it in the first year and a half.
Yeah, that's actually going to be the question I ask. If you could just implement Title 42 without going through the proper channels, only if there's a state of emergency, why didn't Trump implement it earlier? See, that's crazy. See how your worldview just dies?
No, see, you can because
now you don't know what the fuck to say, huh?
No, listen. No, you guys are proving my first point. You guys use all these graphs, whatever, but the reality is, whose 4 years
you're pivoting
had a lower? I'm circling back. Whose 4 years?
You're absolutely pivoting.
People?
You just made the claim to, hey, Bogan, or I'm not going to let you pivot and then interrupt me with the pivot. Parker told you that you could only, quote unquote, close the border down as a president if you are in a state of emergency. You made the claim that that's false. You made the claim you could do it whenever you wanted. Then I asked you, if you're telling the truth, if the president can enact Title 42 whenever, why didn't Trump enact it earlier?
Well, who knows? You have to ask him that. He was doing other things. Like what?
Right before he implemented Title 42, we had some of the highest border crossings in the last 25 years.
Yeah, and then he used it and shut it down.
Only when COVID had started.
I think it was before COVID.
No.
It could be.
You are wrong.
I could be wrong there. But
you are wrong.
Okay, answer the question.
Heather, thank you for the $20 on Venmo, and Alan, thank you for the $20 and the 24 cents. I want to get some massive W's in the chat for Heather and some massive W's in the chat for Alan. Thank you guys so much for the love.
Okay,
I really appreciate y'all.
Answer this question. Answer this question. Don't make up anything. Who had less people in their 4 years?
Trump.
Don't. Okay. Boom. That's it. That's all you need to know.
Why?
So
why is that
he
all
had
we
a
need to
better
know?
border. statistically, because he had less people coming through. I mean, that makes sense, right? You have less people, it's better. Believe it or not. Wow, he had a better border. Perfect. You just said
this is
he has a better border.
Do you mind if I hop in here?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say he caused us to have a better border. Just like I wouldn't say that Biden and Harris caused us to have a worse border.
But he had a better border, right?
Okay. Heather, thank you so much for $30 for the band. Thank you so much, Heather. I appreciate the $30. Thank you so much, Heather. Can we get some W's, Heather, in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Heather.
You're trying to claim right now to get less people come through.
I just want to clarify. So you're saying that Trump caused us to have a better border because there's less crossings while he was president? Bogan. In April of 2020, we had the highest rate of unemployment since the Great Depression at 14.8%. Did he cause that because it happened under his admin too?
No. Stop pivoting. No. I didn't say no to that. No, well, let's stick on the border here for a few minutes. Then we talk about this. So,
no, I want you, Bogan, I want you to answer my question. What you were trying to do is you were trying to reduce me and Parker down to saying because there were lower crossings while he was president, he caused
that means he has a better border, yes.
So what
that's
I'm
what
asking,
that means, believe it or not.
It doesn't mean he caused a better border, by the way.
Bro, see, but this is what you guys do.
If anything, right now he made
excuses for why it didn't happen, whatever.
Right now, he made the border worse because he's actively undermining the border bill. That's an undeniable fact. You can't dispute this. Under your own view, this is literally a conservative border bill.
Am I unmuted? Okay. So
he didn't hear anything I said.
No, I did. You're talking about the border bill that Trump is just trying to sweep under until he gets in office, right? So he can use that as a political gain, right? Like, trust me, I know that's probably what he's doing, but. Here's the thing with you guys.
Okay, I have a question. So you're admitting that Trump is allowing migration into our country, shutting down a border bill in Congress so he can increase his chances of winning re-election. Trump has also claimed that the people coming into our country are increasing rates of violent crimes, killing U.S. citizens, raping our women, stealing our jobs, living off the taxpayer dime, and introducing America to levels of crime that we've never seen before. So if all those things were true, which I dispute, I think they're false, are you saying that Trump is playing a political game and allowing American citizens to get killed violently just so he can win re-election?
How do you think Trump has any? He's been out of office for 3 years. Like, how if there's a bill passed, does he control that? Sure, he can tell them, yo, don't pass it. Yo,
Bogan,
say
this
no.
is a pivot.
No, I'm answering your question because you asked me. You
not.
asked me.
You conceded and agreed with Parker. You said that, he's playing a political game.
You asked
and now
me.
I'm showing you what the conclusion of that would be. You said that Trump shot the border bill down playing a political game. Is that a sentence that came out of your mouth, Bogan?
That's what you guys say. So
Bogan, that is what you said.
Well, okay, you know what you said? You said there's less border people coming through Trump's border than Biden. So if you really want to use what each other said, you literally admitted that he had a better border. So
I said that there was less people coming through.
Just let me answer the question.
I think in order to say that Trump had a better border, we'd have to say that Trump caused a better border, and I'd say that's false, and we disputed and debunked that. So I just want to clarify, you did say that Trump caused the border bill to die, correct?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, so then you disagree with Trump, because Trump told you to blame it on him, so did Ted Cruz, Mitch McConnell, and Langford.
Can I please answer the question you asked? Because you interrupted me, then you claim I pivoted, but I literally was trying to answer the question you asked.
Yeah, go for it.
So you guys say that he shut it down, right?
Yep.
But regardless, okay, he's not in office.
Yeah, he still shut it down.
He can't shut it down.
Yes, he can. He could shut it down with his influence. He called the Republicans and told them to vote against it because he wanted to be able to campaign on the issue. And then they agreed with him because, well, he's Trump. The Republican platform is Trump's platform. And they probably wanted his endorsement in the primaries. I mean, did you see what Ted Cruz did? Like, before Ted Cruz dropped out of the primaries, Ted Cruz hated Trump. He said that he was such a liar, such a bad guy. But then after he won election, what was he doing? He invited Trump to Texas to hold a rally in Houston, and he was celebrating, shaking his hand so he could get Trump's endorsement. Like, this is just what politicians do. They listen to Trump because they wanted Trump's endorsement. That's the same thing J.D. Vance did too. So I think you have to answer, would you agree with Trump, Ted Cruz, Langford, and Mitch McConnell when we say that Trump torpedoed the bipartisan border bill?
I think he could have had an influence, but him himself did not do that. Nah.
Okay, so he didn't torpedo the bill. So would you deny that he called
No.
like the Republicans in Congress and told them to vote against it?
Okay, but he can say that, but regardless, he didn't like veto it. So
I'm just curious. Do you deny that he did that?
No, dude. Like I said, I don't even like him. I'm sure he did. I'm sure that is
so
probably
you will
something he
admit
did.
that Trump told the Republicans in Congress to vote against the bill and the Republicans listened to him, correct?
But that would be their fault.
Bogan, if I hold a golden nugget in front of you and I tell you I'll give you this golden nugget if you kill your entire family, am I going to have at least partial responsibility for you killing your entire family? Or am I scot-free?
Scot-free.
Can you please say that one more time? I'm sorry.
If I hold $100,000 in front of you and I tell you I will give you the $100,000 if you kill your entire family, I give you the $100,000. Am I partially responsible for that?
Not at all, man.
A little. No, you had an influence, but it wasn't you though.
Am I partially? We'd both be responsible. Duh. Am I partially responsible?
I guess.
Okay, so Trump is partially responsible.
I don't
for
think he
torpedoing the bill.
Yeah, but there's different scenarios, right? Like threatening someone's family and telling them, "Oh, you can have my endorsement." They're two different things. You had greedy people in there who, if that's true, if he really did
So,
say
Bogan,
that,
do you affirm or deny that Trump is partially responsible for the bill dying?
I think he had an influence. I don't think that necessarily means that he was responsible.
So you don't think he was at least partially responsible?
Sure. Let's just say he was partially responsible. Sure.
Okay,
We'll
cool.
just-
Yeah, so Trump was
I wanna
partially
see this where ours
responsible
is going.
for torpedoing the bipartisan border bill, and Trump is partially responsible for the continued crisis going on in our country. Trump claims the continued crisis.
Oh, I thought there was no crisis.
Yeah, there was a border crisis. Yes, absolutely. Trump claims that the crisis cause is Americans to lose their life. Trump claims that the people coming into the country
but that's
are
not true, right?
MS-13 gang members. Trump claims that there
that's
are
not true,
raising
right?
rates of violent crimes. These are all things that Trump claims.
But that's not true, right?
Under Trump's own worldview, it is true in Trump's worldview. In Trump's worldview,
No. Under the real world, is that true?
Okay, Bogan, what are we doing here, man? I'm saying that Trump's, in accordance with Trump's worldview, is Trump causing the deaths of American citizens?
If his worldview was true, but you claim it's
If his
not, the
worldview is
graphs
true.
say it's
so
not.
is his worldview true? Bogan, do you think that undocumented migration leads to violent crime?
Well, let me think about. I'll think about how I answer this, because I think some of them do come over here and do stuff. But I don't think that's majority of them. So I don't really know how to like. I don't want to say yes, because I'm not talking about I don't think everyone does.
Okay, so then why do we even care about the crisis? Why is border policy like your single issue vote?
Because, well, when people come over here, just dump in here, they take lower end jobs, right? Because most of them don't go to most of them don't go to colleges. So that means people who are already here have less jobs to choose from.
Okay, so Trump is causing less Americans to have jobs?
No.
Okay, so then migration doesn't cause less Americans to have jobs.
Wait. It does.
Okay, so then Trump is causing less Americans to have jobs by torpedoing the bipartisan border bill.
Oh my! Trump's not in office.
But you said Trump was partially responsible for torpedoing the bill, and torpedoing the bill led to a continuation of the crisis that wouldn't have happened otherwise, and the continuation of the crisis leads to less Americans having jobs. So you would concede and agree that Trump is actively partially responsible for less Americans having jobs, correct?
No, I never. No.
Where's the flaw in my logic?
Your flaw in your logic is that he's not in office right now. That's like
my logic doesn't include Trump being
saying?
in office. I want to clarify, Bogan. Not a single premise of my argument includes Trump being in a position of public office. I'll go ahead and repeat the argument. Trump
you're
is
trying to
partially
claim that he
responsible for
influenced that,
torpedoing.
or he
Trump is
responsible,
partially
yeah.
responsible
Sorry.
for torpedoing the bipartisan border bill. Torpedoing the bipartisan border bill led to a continuation of the crisis at the southern border that wouldn't have happened otherwise. And according to you, the continuation of said crisis leads to less Americans having jobs. Using this logic, we would say that Trump would be partially responsible for less Americans having jobs. Dunked. I mean, cooked.
No. I'm just gonna say yeah, because I wanna move on from this anyway.
If Trump is responsible for unemployment because he wants to win re-election, then you're saying he's not. Then what's the flaw in my logic? No. Tell me where my logic goes wrong. You can't tell me where my logic goes wrong. Premise number one.
Yes, I can.
Trump is partially responsible for torpedoing the bipartisan border bill. Premise number two. Torpedoing the bipartisan border bill leads to a continuation of the crisis. Premise number three. A continuation of the crisis, according to you, leads to more Americans not having jobs. Conclusion. Trump is causing more Americans to be out of jobs.
If I offered you $1,000 to jump off a bridge, you jump off the bridge. Is that my fault or is that yours for jumping off the bridge?
Yeah, we're both partially at fault.
No. Whose fault is it for jumping off the bridge?
If I call a depressed friend and I tell them to kill themselves, I'm going to go to jail, and I should, because I'm partially responsible for that action. The same way if you offer me $1,000 to jump off the bridge that I do, yes, you will be partially responsible. In fact, you could probably even get the same criminal charges that I would get for calling a friend that's experiencing depression and telling them to kill themselves. I just want to clarify here, Bogan, since you think this is bullshit, would you say people that call people and tell them to self-unalive and then that person self-unalives should not seek, or experience criminal repercussions because they're not responsible in any way, shape, or form?
I think it depends on the case.
Oh, but in all cases, they don't have responsibility according to your logic because they just told them to do it. They didn't do it themselves.
No. I said this. I said when you brought up killing your entire family, I said, well, yeah, that's not the same thing though. Like,
oh, so then
those
you
are
just
two
think that they were
extremes.
special plane.
Killing
so in any other scenario,
someone just
in any other scenario where someone influences another person to take an action via direct word of mouth, they are partially responsible. But as soon as Trump does it with legislation and Congress, he's not responsible. So will you admit, concede, and agree that you're special plane?
Even if Trump did it, right? So in 2020, Biden's whole thing is how he didn't like Trump's border thing, called him a racist. Everyone called him a racist for trying to close down the border. So why in the world would Biden do it? And Trump's like, you know what? Let me just say yes to this. No, I think that's totally fair. You can't in 2020 run off, he's racist, he's trying to close down the border, and then you try to do what he tried to do, and then then complain when he's like, no, screw you. Like that was me.
People don't call Trump racist for wanting to implement border policy.
2020 debate, his last debate, he was able to talk.
People call Trump racist for marginalizing and dehumanizing migrants.
So
I don't think Trump is racist for wanting to have better stricter border policy.
So,
but I think his reasons for why he
complain.
wants stricter border policy are racist. He wants stricter border policy because he calls migrants MS-13 gang members that grape U.S. citizens. We got to understand that he is intentionally demonizing and dehumanizing a sect of people that pose no legitimate threat to the American people. And in fact, migration into our country will only benefit our country in the long term.
Yes,
reducing
I do
taxes
agree
and
with that.
increasing the GDP with a larger consumer base and more working citizens. And I think introducing a pathway to residency or citizenship is what America should do, instead of just toting the slogan to deport them all. I want to let you know that every single Republican president that we've had in the last 15 years has toted the same slogan, and none of them have done it because it is totally not feasible. The only reason they tote the slogan is to get the voices and the votes of American citizens who hold prejudice against people that speak a different language or have a different color of their skin. And that's a fact. It is preying on the prejudiced. That is why he uses this language. That is why he calls migrants migrants MS-13 gang member P3dios, and that is why he's advocating using the rhetoric he does.
No, I agree with you. I think immigration is a good thing. I mean, I think this country is nothing without it. I mean, you go to a restaurant, right? Not American food, really, ever, right? You know what I'm saying? I think it's a good thing. And I actually think that we really got to cut down this, how to get into here. We have to make it easier, right? Because
this is so fucking annoying.
That, right? So, but regardless, it doesn't mean you can just come in here.
Parker, I'm so annoyed by this guy.
No, because first of all, no, stop. I'm recording this. You literally said that Trump had less people come through his border. So you admitted he had a better border. So let's talk about, because why are we even talking about Biden?
Is that all you fucking took away from that entire conversation?
He doesn't know what a correlation causation fallacy is.
I know.
No, but why are we even talking
Bogan,
about Biden?
I have a question.
Why are we talking about...
How do you feel about Trump at the end of his administration? 14.8% unemployment.
Yeah, COVID.
Oh, okay. So now you identify outside causes. So do the fucking same shit for the border, genius.
I did.
You didn't because you didn't ask what policies caused the border to be worse. What policy did the Biden-Harris administration put past that caused it to be worse? Answer the question.
Okay. No. Answer me. So take away COVID, right? So
answer my question. What policy specifically caused that? What policy specifically?
It was the lack of policies. It was the lack of policies that caused that. It was the lack of like security down there.
The lack of policies. Okay. So what was so we needed what policy? What was the policy we needed? A border bill? The one that Trump undermined, that was literally a conservative border bill? They literally conceded to a conservative border bill, and Trump still didn't want it because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Yeah, because why would he? Democrats don't want what's it called? Like them to look good. They both do the same things, and then you guys villainize one thing. You know what? I'm gonna give for example.
What's a bill proposed by the Republicans in Congress that would have been genuinely good for the American people that the Democrats shot down because they didn't want the Republicans to do something genuinely good for the American people?
I can just bring back up the border. So in 2020, Biden was all over Trump for the border. Said it wasn't good. Basically, it's kind of what. I mean, it wasn't really the main thing you're right on, but he said it.
I'm asking you for a proposed policy in Congress.
Yeah, I don't know that at the top of my head.
Oh, but you said both sides did it, but you can't.
Yes,
name one thing off the
both
top of
sides
your head?
spread misinformation. Obviously.
Wait, but if you can't name one, how do you know both sides do it? Because
I can't name one for a Republican either, and I'm
the bipartisan
out here
bill
saying
by Langford.
And I'm out here. Yeah, but I didn't know that, and I'm still out here saying that both of them do it. It doesn't matter. You can't tell me both sides don't do it.
If both sides do it, then you're not giving us a relevant difference between the two. That means you're going to vote for one over the other. So again, I'll ask you. Can you name me? Actually, I'll ask you this question. Can you name me one economic policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Also, Sally, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Saying get them, Dean. Let's get some W's for Sally in the chat. Thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. And same with Corey and Hector. Thank you so much, Corey, for the $20 on Venmo, and Hector with a 10. W's for Hector, Corey, and Sally in the
Parker,
chat.
Or Dean. Can I ask you guys a question?
I mean, I think Parker
wanted
to
to
respond to
answer
that.
it.
No, I did.
What was the policy?
I said it's tax cuts.
The Tax Cuts and Jobs Act mostly went to people who are rich. It did not mostly go to the middle class. So
that's what happens.
I asked you for an economic policy. I asked you for an economic policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
Well, I can't name you one, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, it's going to benefit rich people. Duh. Obviously.
No, it benefit rich people more than it benefit the middle class. So not only did it benefit rich people more than it benefit the middle class, it is the case that it added $1.9 trillion to the debt, only added 0.04% to the annual GDP, which is $28 billion, right, in the economy. That's a very small amount for literally $1.9 trillion
you talk about
of
him
spending.
favoring rich people, right? Yep. So there is clear tax revisions that could be fixed. Why are they fixed?
I would advocate for us to change them.
Oh no! But
filibuster.
But why don't they?
Filibuster.
Why don't they?
Filibuster.
He's telling
No, it's because they're getting funded by these people.
Okay, sure, that'd be applicable to some of them.
Oh,
but like,
so Democrats also benefit.
Appreciate. Thank you so much for the gifts. It would be applicable to some of them, but you saying that's applicable to most of them, I don't think is justifiable. Obviously, there'd be a few Democrats out there, people like Manchin, Sinema. Well, Sinema's not necessarily a Democrat anymore. Like, you know what I mean? The point I'm making. That of course.
I understand. Yeah, Trump favored rich people.
It's not a majority of them though.
Guess what?
Also, I just
every top politician who gets
I just want to put it out there that
rich people.
I just want to put it out there that Harris's tax reform only offers tax cuts to the low and the middle class.
I want to put out there that her $25,000 thing is only going to benefit rich real estate owners. So That's
Actually,
not going to work.
True. That's going to make
that is true. That is true.
It's going to make it more. It's going to make it more affordable for people
really?
people who are first-time home buyers. Not only that, but it is the case that it will help us build supply long term. Which will actually, in the long run, once the particular subsidy is removed, there's going to be a higher supply with lower demand.
So you think giving first-time home buyers $25,000 is not just going to raise the prices $25,000, right?
No, it wouldn't raise it. No, it wouldn't raise it. It wouldn't raise it 25 because not everyone gets it. Not only would it not raise it 25, but the whole point of the policy is to raise the price to be able to incentivize a greater amount of supply in areas where people want to live. Right. So while there is the subsidy, yes, there will be a higher price. That's intentional. We're offsetting that higher price with the affordability increase.
Yeah, because if these developers like built new houses and just charged $25,000 on top of what they're planning to, they wouldn't have the increased demand because of the subsidy. Therefore, they'd have no incentive to develop in the first place.
So you claim. I'm gonna get right back to this point, but I just thought of something of the Democrats not favoring rich people. So why are they allowing people like BlackRock to buy all these homes? That's why they're so expensive.
Actually, Kamala Harris.
You know that, right?
Actually, Kamala Harris wants to restrict major corporations.
So where's Biden at in that, though? Where's Biden at that?
I wish that's something that Biden did during his 4 years.
Oh, okay. So before he dropped out, right? You try to claim that Trump favored rich people, but he's letting this happen. That's why you don't have to give everyone $25,000. You don't have to give everyone. You don't have to give everyone $25,000 if you stop letting these big.
You understand it's the legislative branch, you Nimrod. Do you know what the filibuster is?
No.
Okay, so the filibuster means that we have to get over 60 votes in the Senate to be able to get a bill passed.
Yes.
Okay, if we don't have 60 votes in the Senate, we don't get it passed. Why haven't we fixed it? Because we can't get up to 60 votes in the Senate.
And you think Kamala's going to be able to do that? How?
I think that under Kamala's presidency, it's going to be...
Sorry.
If there is something passed through Congress, she's going to be able to sign it into law, whereas it probably wouldn't be signed into law under a Trump, and then we'd require an even greater majority to get it passed.
So Biden can't do it, but she can. Is that what you're running on?
Okay, so again, if the context of the legislative branch changes insofar as that it can get passed, she can then sign it into law. The legislative branch didn't exist in that manner in which it would be able to pass this. Therefore, it is the case that Biden was not able to sign it into law because Biden requires the legislative branch to put it on his desk so that he can sign it.
Yeah, and then also like the whole point of presidential campaigns is to propose policy while the primaries are also occurring. So on the local and state level, we can elect officials via the primaries that will vote for the president's proposed policy. It's
but that never really happens, right?
It does all the time. If a particular presidential candidate wins running on these ideas are put into Congress very quickly.
Yeah.
Right, because people see a vast support for those ideas.
So, and then I'm going to circle back. So, if that's really true, then why couldn't Biden get that border bill done? Oh, it's because Republicans are also there. Right?
Trump called people in Congress to not vote for the border bill.
So,
did you know the border bill was written by Langford, which was a Trump-endorsed Republican?
So you're going to tell me if she wins, you're going to tell me if she wins, she's going to nail down on rich people, which no president has done, by the way, right? Because guess what? They get funded by them. And you're going to tell me that's going to be able to get passed.
Nail down the what?
Because she's different, right?
Nail down
I
the
didn't
what?
hear what he said either.
Rich people.
Rich people?
So I think she's going to apply more accountability and taxes to people.
You think
rich.
so?
Yeah.
You said that no president's ever been able to do this. Literally,
That's not true at all.
Literally every single president before Donald Trump was able to pass higher corporate tax rates.
Yes, as in they all left.
Do you mind if I finish?
Sorry,
so since 1963, every single president that has passed tax legislation has passed higher corporate tax rates than what Kamala Harris is proposing.
So
how can you make the claim that, specifically speaking, she's never going to get this passed because it's detrimental to rich people, when every single president before Trump was able to get higher corporate tax rates passed since 1935?
She won't. He didn't.
Can you get why do you say that? Why do you say she won't?
Because when you just look at the common thing, so who's to say that if she wins, Trump's not going to do the same thing? Trump's gonna be like, call up his Republican buddies, be like,
Are
don't
you
vote
able?
this in.
Are you able to answer my question? Why do you say she won't be able to do that?
I am. I'm literally answering it right now.
Because he doesn't have an election on the line.
Yeah, he's like we'd say that he wouldn't just have.
And he might go to jail.
So, yeah.
So you guys
Hey,
actually
Bogan, would you
think,
ever vote for someone that's been held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse or rape of a woman?
would you ever vote for someone whose son's a convicted felon who stole, what was it, $22 million that just came out? 28, something like that?
I'm not dealing with that stupidity. I'm sorry, Dean.
No, let's go. You totally have the control to kick people like that. We're going to move on to our next guest here, y'all. Everybody just give us a minute while we get our next guest up in the box. For the 3.5 thousand people in here, make sure that we're double tapping. If you want to support either myself or Parker, our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals, they're in the bio, y'all. You guys already know. Geez, man, I've been on all day. This is just kind of like an extension of myself at this point. Is this what it feels like to do like the 9-hour lives?
Yeah. I mean, I'm on for I think about almost 7 hours for today.
Really?
Or actually, I'm just above 6 hours. Never mind.
Holy shit! I'm at 9 hours.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Long day. I've always wanted to do it. You know. What's up, Valerie? Are you voting for Trump? Honestly, I may get off when you have to go, Parker. 9 hours is a bit much.
Yeah, are you done?
You probably whenever you have to go. I could. Oh, you know what? I'm down. I'm actually pretty fucking down for that. Go up on.
All right.
All right, yo, chat. For the 3.8 thousand people in here, we are done with our debates for the night, but we still have some very fun festivities planned. So Parker is going live right now. Do y'all remember the battles that me and Parker would run? Do you guys remember the battles? Oh my God, it has been months and 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 months since we have done this. Chat, listen. We need to mog Parker. If you are in here right now and you would typically support Parker, give me your support this one very time. Give me your support tonight and tonight alone. We need to mog Parker tonight. Let's do it. Let's destroy the Parky Poo. Give me your support if you would typically support Parker. He just invited us to go live. Don't tell him I said that. We need to destroy him. Okay, just this one night. Then you could come back. Mr. Parker, hello, welcome in.
What's up, buddy?
Hi, how old are you?
Jesus Christ, dude.
I just got another guest on the live over here. Sorry. It was gonna.
Bro, you can't even do that. You literally can't even.
Yeah, all right, let's do it. All right, chat. Yo, for the 3.6 thousand people in here, these are battles. We haven't done these in forever. Everyone double tap on the phone screens. The objective here is to destroy Parker, okay? Right? And if we destroy Parker...
Cindy, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna set it all up. Yo, Robert with the roses. We got our first donations of the nights. Absolutely phenomenal. Robert, I love you.
The OM got locked up fund.
And apparently he's already back on live. Ebony with a dolphin, thank you. MK with the roses. Yeah, apparently he's doing debates. Sav and Jinshin, thank y'all both for the roses. Here we go, guys.
Doing debates from jail.
Doing debates from jail. Such a older millennial thing to do. Shirley, thank you for the finger hearts. Robert with the dolphin.
The roses. Thank you so
Old
much.
Mega with the roses. Michael and Jinshin with the roses as well. So this is kind of like the warm-up lap. We need to prepare for speed. Ladies and gentlemen, on speed, we will have
Dude,
2,
I don't even
3,
know how
4,
to
5,
act. It's been so long
6.
since I've done this.
Oh man, I got it. It's in my bones. It lives in me. It lives in me, Parker. The demon is inside.
So weird. The demon, that's crazy.
The demon is inside. For the 3.1 thousand people in here, taps and roses until speed, but as soon as speed hits, drop it on the sky. Lena, thank you so much for the DJ glasses.
Multiple
Let's
thousand
go.
people is cheating.
Thank you so much, Lena. Dude, you used to do this to me all the time.
Oh, okay, not true.
Allie, thank you for the roses.
Hey,
Mika, thank you for the roses.
You
Let's
guys
go.
you guys would always show up though. So
W's
I
for Lena in the chat. You have a chance. Yo, M with a galaxy. Let's go. Yo,
thank you so much for the money.
Let's get some W's in the chat. Let's get some W's in the chat for M. We are still popping off. Shirley with the DJ glasses. W's for Lena, Shirley, and M. Let's go, y'all. We need to keep the hype train alive, guys. Just mute
This guy,
me,
bro.
Just mute me when like you need to thank your donors.
Okay. Thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much, Charles. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wendy with the roses, Damon with the team bracelets. Let's go. All right, here we go, chat. Everyone prepare for speed. Speed
Thank you
is
so
when
much.
the
We got
dunk
3
starts.
minutes, everyone. We got 3 minutes.
Speed is when we start dunking, chat. Killer,
Yeah,
thank you for the
confetti.
hearts.
Thank you so much,
Okay,
Kens.
okay, guys, here's speed. This is where we really drop it. I want everyone to surprise Parker. Okay, we're down. We're losing right now. We need to stay competitive. Tristan, thank you for the money again. I appreciate you for the love. Massive W's for Tristan in the chat. And the
Pretty
gifting
sure we
point
get like
target
a
is so
2 or
high.
3 times.
Okay, well,
Everyone.
we have 40 seconds to literally drop an interstellar. If we don't hit it, it's okay. That's crazy. Tristan, thank you for the money gun.
I really
I appreciate you for the love with the 2 money guns.
Shelly, thank you
and
for the head
Desta
dart.
with the
Effort. Thank
confetti
you for
as
the
well.
cap. I
Thank you
appreciate
so
it.
much.
Thank you so much.
We have 27 seconds here. That's pretty unfair. That's a high goal, guys. Kimberly, thank you for the marvelous as well. Parker is still beating us, so we need to try to get the lead on him. Just let's do what we can. That's
Alexi,
an
thank you for the
incredibly high
sunglasses.
goal.
Thank you so much, Melissa. Yo, Cozy, thank you for the little crown. Diane, thank
Oh, he's mogging us right now. Corey, thank you so much for the marvelous. W's for Corey in the chat. Thank you.
you. Mustache, thank you so
Corey
much.
with
I
the 2
appreciate it.
marvelouses. Thank you
Miley.
so much. We are,
Yo,
we are
Mel, I appreciate
competitive. Yo, Shirley with the galaxy. Let's go. Shirley and Nicholas with a little crown. Alexia with the hand hearts. Nicholas with the 2 little crowns. Let's go. Shirley, Nicholas, Tristan, M, Lena, Killer, Nicholas, Corey, Damon. You guys
Yo,
are
Dawn,
awesome.
thank you so
Popping
much for the
off.
paper
Showing the
crane. Thank
love.
you.
MK with a galaxy as well. Let's get some W's in the chat for MK. I appreciate you for the love. And M with a dinosaur. There we go, y'all. We are finally taking that lead over. W's for M in the chat for the dinosaur. Deanna with a money gun. Let's go. Sandy G with a money gun. Let's go. Holy shit, y'all. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock, and we are so fucking near another W. MK, thank you for the boxing gloves. Let's go, chat. All right, everyone.
Din.
Hi. What's going on?
Okay, so how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling
We're
good.
getting
It is
close.
literally
This
neck and neck.
This is neck
Tristan
and neck.
with a
Thank you for
fireworks.
your
W's
amazing-
for
thank you
Tristan in the chat. Massive W's for Tristan in the chat. Thank you for the fireworks. Mel with the money gun. Nicholas with the little crown. Alana and Killer with a coral. Nicholas with a little crown. MK with a panther paw. Guys, remember to snipe at the end. Dio Tablos with a naughty. Sandy with the
Let's try and
manifesting.
snipe this
Ebony with
guy.
the
Jesse,
ICU.
thank
There
you
we
so much for
go.
manifesting.
There
Thank
we
you so much
go.
for the VR
Diana with the
goggles. Thank
confetti.
you so
Nicholas
much.
with the
I
little crown. Y'all
appreciate
are
it.
dropping it on
Scott,
this guy.
thank you for the roses.
Let's
Thank
go.
you for
Y'all
the
are
cap. I
dropping
appreciate
it.
Dawn.
Do not let him snipe him. Do not let him snipe it. Chat, we need to prepare to drop it big at the end. Mel with a money gun. Let's go. Rin with a hat and the mustache. Tristan with a tiny diny. Dana with a rose. Nicholas with a little crown. They are so close, chat. Do not let them steal it from us. Everybody snipe your heart, your eyes, your brain, your soul out at 10 seconds.
So thank you so much. Expect them to snipe
Here we
everyone.
go. Yeah,
Breezes, thank you
expect
so much
us
for
to
the
snipe
confetti. I
because we
appreciate it.
need
Thank you
to
for the
win.
dolphins. Thank you. Why not the
Corey,
bait?
thank you
I
for the
got Danny and I got
marvelous
bait
Larry
earlier.
with the
Thank you for
roses.
the hand art.
Here
Thank you
we
so much. I only
go.
got a
This
bit
is
before
beautiful.
I go see my girlfriend.
This
King
is
Dean, I
beautiful.
did mute him. 30 seconds, everyone.
Guys, we're down to the wire. If we win this, the OGs, y'all know what's coming. Jessica with a lightning, Nicholas with a rose. There we go. They're already in the lead, chat. We need to snipe if we want to win. They're already in the lead. Come on, guys. Nicholas with the roses, Petuna with the roses, Diana with the roses. We have 10 seconds left. Y'all really need to snipe if we want to win this. MK with a first snipe. Thank you for the galaxy. Come on, y'all. We need to be able to take this. Shirley with the fireworks. Let's go. We are 2K away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Oh, we were so close.
Thank you for the gem.
MK, thank you for the confetti. Rin with garland. We were so close. Holy shit. And yo, Garrett, thank you for the DJ glasses. Cloud with the hand arts. Nick with a hat and mustache. Okay, listen. We lost the battle, but we didn't lose the war. Parker did win the first round. Unfortunately, we were so close. Y'all did phenomenal. But hey, although we lost the battle, y'all still did great. I want to show some special love and thanks to Shirley. Shirley, you were the MVP. I want to see some W's for Shirley in the chat. Thank you so much for the love. W's for Shirley in the chat. MK, you as well. MVP, MK. W's for MK in the chat. Tristan, holy shit, you popped out and you swung and you hit it out of the park. Thank you, Tristan, M, Nicholas, Mel, Sandy G, Killer, Liana, Corey. Y'all all popped off. I want y'all to show some special love to our MVPs. Shirley, MK, Tristan, M, Nicholas, Mel, Sandy, Killer, Liana, Corey. Y'all are awesome.
Hearing both people, but I will keep them unmuted if y'all want.
Oh,
Yo, Dean,
no.
are you ready for round 2, everyone?
I'm ready for round 2.
All right, let's dunk on him, chat. Let's dunk on Dean again for round 2.
I just got a
Let's get
text
him,
from my
everyone.
brother telling me to quiet down. We're gonna be a little more quiet. That happens every time I battle.
What
Okay.
happened to Dean's lighting?
Okay, guys. So we just
Xander, thank you so much, Melissa.
we need to play this round smart. So the way that we're gonna play this round is save it all for speed. That is the strategy. We need to outsmart Parker in his deep pockets.
Outsmart? Is that
outsmart? We need to outsmart Parker in his deep pockets.
I accidentally said that. That was me mistaking saying it.
By waiting for speed. On speed, that's when you could drop it, get the 2-3x. That's when it matters the most. It's essentially buy one, get one free. So double taps and roses until speed, and that's when we outsmart him. Mel, thank you for the roses. Sam with the roses, already going crazy.
Yeah, not Dean saying he wants to outsmart you and then giving you his plan.
Leanna,
so real.
thank you for the hand arts. Sam and Mel with the roses. There's nothing I could do there. We had to lay out the plans, so we just have to execute them better. So everyone, reload for speed. Prepare to destroy. Snipe freaking daddy. I've never seen such a name. Snipe freaking daddy.
Oh, I thought you were telling them to snipe me.
Oh, that's crazy. No, I was reading off someone's name.
No, I wasn't trying to call myself that. I actually thought you were like referring to me like that for some reason.
That's insane. That's an insane inference. That is the most insane inference. That's reading off his name. No, I appreciate you for that, Arts. Okay, chat, here's the game plan. Wait for speed, drop it on his head. Drop it on his head. Reload.
Yeah, Dean is coping, everyone.
Thank you for the hand arts.
If you wanna help the Dean coping fund, this is it.
That's insane. Petunia and Mom, I appreciate
Dean
you.
coping fund.
The Dean, you will see. You'll be saying that I am just coping until we drop it on your fucking forehead. We're gonna let it loose all over. We're gonna let it loose all over together simultaneously on speed.
Okay, Dean. What?
Okay.
Dean. Whoa.
Wait.
It is Dean After Dark. I think muting it might be the better thing to do, Chad.
Okay. If we don't get a speed by 2 minutes and 25 seconds, just start letting it loose nonetheless. Okay.
Thank you for the little crowd. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate Pathy. Thank you so much. Appreciate the roses. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
Thank you everyone for all the roses.
Okay, here we go. No speed.
Everyone tap the screen.
Okay,
if you
just go. Start dropping it on him right now. No speed. We will not have a speed. Start gaining that lead now. Then wait till the end and hit that snipe. Go. Drop it on him now, and then we will snipe him at the end. Start dropping it. You know what? We didn't get a speed this round.
Gia, thank you so much for the money, guys.
Oh my God, Tristan with a meteor shower. Holy shit. I have to be quiet because my brother is sleeping in the other room. Y'all please show Tristan some love in the chat. That's fucking insane. W's for Tristan in the chat for the meteor shower. Kayla with the galaxy. That's what I'm talking about. That is the Dean Team Dream Team. W's for Tristan. W's for Kayla. That is the Dean Team Dream Team. I love y'all. We are so back. And we are better than ever, quite frankly. Violet with the dinosaur. I am looking at Tristan, Violet, and Kayla, Leah with a superpower. Let's still keep the W's for Tristan going. Kayla and Violet going crazy. Killer with a beating heart. User with a hearts. Killer. Miss Dinty with a corgi. There we go. That's how we do it. Chat, y'all pulled it off. Tristan with a whale diving as well. Yo, W's for Tristan in the chat. W's for Tristan. And Halo with the champion. Oh my God, I really have to be quiet because my brother's sleeping in the other room, but y'all are fucking killing it. W's for MVP Tristan and MVP Halo. Kayla in the chat right now. Y'all are going crazy. Damon, thank you for the marvelous. Mom with the roses. Here we go. This is how it's done. And Sandy with the galaxy. God, if my brother wasn't sleeping in the other room, I'd be going insane. Let's go, dude. Corey, thank you for the marvelous. Here we go. Corey with the 2 marvelouses. This is great.
Everyone.
Uh-oh. Yo! Oh, we need to hit the counter snipe. Petunia with the hand arts. Halo with the W's. Killer with the hand arts. Oh, this is not good for us. This is no bueno. Tristan, thank you for the money again. I appreciate you for the love, and they've taken the lead. Uh-oh, chat. We have 20 seconds on the clock. We are already behind. Lena, thank you so much for the money again. Teamwork makes the dream work. We have to hit that snipe. Yes, let's go. Shirley and Kayla with, oh my God, Shirley and Kayla and Mel. Let's go. Snipe. No.
Let's go. Yo, with the firing.
No, no, the sports car. No, no, the sports car. No, with the money gun. Holy shit. We were so close. We were so close. Tristan, thank you for the hearts. Who sent the sports car? Who sent the sports car? It has not popped up yet. Diana, it's good to see you. Thank you for the confetti. Oh my God. Here we go, chat. Okay, we were so fucking close. That was insane. Whoever sent that sports car, thank you so much. We need to figure it out and we need to thank them in the chat. Okay, listen, guys. Y'all put the work in there. Y'all did phenomenal. I know we lost, but y'all carried. Now, chat, I want to make sure that y'all show some special fucking love to the MVP, Tristan. Tristan, you showed up and you showed out. Holy fucking shit. Same thing with you, Shirley. You showed up last time too. I love you. Thank you for the love. Kayla, you too. You were dropping it. Thank you, Kayla. Violet, you as well. Thank you so much. And Diana with the 10 celebrations. Oh my God, Diana, MVP. I hope you're doing well, Diana. It's been a while since we've talked. Sandy, thank you to you as well. Thank you, Sandy, Mel, Lena, Killer, Miss. Let's get some W's in the chat for all of the donors, but let's get some massive W's in the chat for the MVPs, Tristan, Shirley, Kayla, and who dropped that sports car. I've still yet to figure out. Okay, Parker.
You ready, buddy? You ready to lose again?
Okay, chat. We need to find a way to out-strategize them.
Look how ASMR Dean has turned into.
Because my brother's sleeping. I'm actually...
Hey, this is why you get the wall, dude.
I know. Truly.
All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well.
Dude, you can't do live battles when I'm not sober. My bank account will hate me. Diana, no. You're cut off.
You're cut off. You're done. You're done. You're done.
You're cut off, Diana. No, I appreciate you for the love, though. But thank you so much. But you're cut off. You're cut off. Okay, here we go.
You're done.
So I think that the strategy that we tried to implement last time is, all things considered, the winning strategy. We just failed to do it.
Yeah, keep telling us
correctly.
your strategy, Dean. Go for it.
We're gonna drop it on speed. All at
Melissa,
once.
think of the hand art. He's dropping it on speed, chat. Look
And
at him.
y'all can know our strategy, and we will still destroy you because we are better prepared. Quite frankly.
If I 5-0 you, will you do something?
Yeah.
Will you do
sure.
like a bet?
Yeah, I'm down.
Not like a bet, but like, will you like you have to do a challenge? Like, what should what should Dean's challenge be? Right? If we do that.
Okay. Prepare for the speed, guys. Sell my house? Wow.
How about this? He has to go convince a MAGA. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. That they're communist.
IRL too.
IRL, yes. I'm
IRL.
serious. You have to go IRL, convince MAGA that they're a communist.
Sally, thank you for the
so
rock
much.
star. I
And you have to
appreciate you for
talk
the
to
love.
as many people in IRL as you possibly can until you do it.
Okay.
You don't have to do it in one sitting though.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I will. Okay, guys, we need to win this. We need
Chat,
to win
let's
this.
5-0 him. That would be so fucking
Thank
funny.
you so much for. Okay, yo, I thought Dean was giving us a late night HBO session. We're NPR. Okay, here
The
we go.
probability
Guys.
for that is low. I know, right? That's exactly why I said it.
So this is what we have to do, chat. This is what we have to do. I need y'all to continue to double tap and share, and I need everyone to prepare for speed. Diana, thank you for the roses. Thank you.
We got a 5-0
they
him, chat.
ran
That's
ours as well.
actually pretty good.
Prepare and reload for speed, because that's really what matters. If we just drop it
Push
all
the
there,
rockstar. Thank you so much.
So if we drop the predominant amount on speed and then prepare for a snipe at the end, that's how you do it the best. Because when you have those two factors, you don't have to drop as much, and it's very located. Diana with 100 roses. Thank you, Diana. I appreciate that. It's all very located on the relevant bits when it matters.
From y'all.
Matters the most. And no speed.
See,
again.
I'm getting no gifts, but yeah.
Literally no speed again. Okay, no speed again. No
For the
speed.
hearts,
it's
I
gone.
appreciate. Thank you for the roses.
No speed again. Well, why are we not getting speed? Shirley, thank you so much for the
I
DJ
have no
glasses.
clue.
W for Shirley. Okay, here we are. It's a fight
Thank you for the
until the
paper
end
crane.
of the
Thank you
battle.
so much, Heidi.
It's a fight until the end of the battle, chat. It's literally a fight until the end of the battle.
I know Dean's nervous. So real.
Well, I mean, yeah, we need to win this one. Everyone, just prepare the snipe at this point. We just have to out-snipe them. It's a fight until the end. Just start, no speed. Just start dropping. Go crazy. Go stupid. Go ballistic. Mel with the roses. Tristan with the roses. Kristen with the boxing gloves. I appreciate you for the love. You are awesome.
Terry, thank you so much for the hand art. I appreciate it, Terry. Thank
Ebony
you.
with a couch potato. I really appreciate
Kat,
you for
thank
the
you
love,
so much
Ebony.
for the hand
Thank
art.
you so much.
Thank you for the IC.
Shannon,
Thank you so much.
Shannon with a meek rat. Mel with the roses. Sally without a mustache. Killer with the finger hearts. Here we go. Kristen with the hand hearts. Casa with a perfume. Anna with a tiny diny. Lone Star with a panther paws. Koso with a high bear. Here we go. Beth with a high bear. Liz with the hand hearts. Kristen with the roses. Here we go. This is how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Phenomenal. Coke Hill Builds. What's going on? Miss Denty, thank you for the Tom's hug. Mel with the roses. Tiana with the roses. Okay, we have 30 seconds left on the clock. We know that they will throw everything they have in the last 20 seconds, so we need to be better than them. Prepare the snipe. Flower Power, thank you so much for the manifesting. Live with the W's. Mel with the roses. Yo, Kayla with the boxing gloves. Oh, let's go. W's for Kayla in the chat. Thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Massive W's for Kayla right now in the chat. Holy shit, and they're in the lead. And they're in the lead. Who do they have over there? What the fuck is going on? Mel, let's go. Mel, thank you so much for the boxing gloves. Let's get some W's down below in the chat for Mel. Nicholas with the DJ glasses. Miss Dinty with the confetti. We have 10 seconds left and they're 8,000 ahead of us. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Mel. Ebony with the superpower as well. Killer, thank you so much. Shannon. M with a private jet. Oh my god. Fucking destroyed. Fucking
Thank you for the
obliterated.
glasses. Thank you for
You know
all
what
the
I have to
gifts,
say? You know what I have to say, buddy? You know what I have to say? You know what I have to say, Mr. Parker? That's right. You just got destroyed, 8 up, 8 down by the Dean Team Dream Team. What is 4 plus 4, Parker? Tell me. Let me thank my donors. That's what I thought. I want to see some massive W's.
Thank you,
for
KBC.
M.
I appreciate it.
I want to see some massive W's for M in the chat. I really appreciate you for the private jet. That means the world. Thank you so much for the love. Massive W's for M for the fucking private jet. And Sandy. Holy shit. Dropping it last second, pulling off the clutch. MVPs for Sandy in the chat, W's for Sandy, and Mel supporting the entire time, literally dropping it on Parker's forehead. Kayla, thank you for the love as well. W's for Kayla, Shirley, Ebony, Sally, Nicholas, Miss Denty, Kristen. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's fucking go.
We're gonna get them back, everyone.
How does it
Becky,
feel?
thank you for the galaxy. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Becky. Let's get our revenge, chat. Don't let them do it again. We gotta stop it where it starts. Stop it where it starts.
How does it feel?
We're gonna win
Parker?
bigly. We're gonna win bigly. Yo,
How does
Terry,
it-
thank you so much for the VR. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're good, Kayla. I appreciate you for the love.
Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much,
Nicholas, thank you so much for the swan. I really
Thank you for
appreciate
the sunglasses,
Nicholas.
Melissa. Thank you.
Parker. How does it feel?
Feels like we're coming back. We're getting some vengeance. That's what it feels like.
You
bro.
think you're coming back, little brother? You
Yeah,
think you're coming back?
Never,
little
never
bro?
go back to losing. Never go back. Never look back.
Chat, this is what happens. They think they can contest the DT.
We're winning bigly from here on out.
Flower Power, I appreciate you for the love. Mel with the boxing gloves. You know what I am? I'm the oven. You're the microwave. You came in there fast. You started cooking earlier, but the oven is objectively better, even though it takes longer. It took us a little bit longer to heat up.
Thank you
but
so much
guess
for the
what?
dinosaur. Thank you so
The
much.
heat is on high, baby, and we are not letting that off. We are cooking
Thank you, Confetti. Thank you so much.
a slow roast. 12
Appreciate the cap.
hours.
Thank you.
Never ends.
You
Are
overcooked
ready
it,
to
buddy.
die?
You overcooked it, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'll overcook you again. Let's get
No,
it
you're
right
overly
done.
cooked.
Oh, I'm overly cooked. Okay.
That's what I was saying. You overly cooked.
Let's see how the Dean Team Dream Team feels.
Appreciate the
about that.
paper grain. Thank you so
Ebony,
much.
Thank you for the
You're
friendship.
cooked, buddy. You're absolutely cooked. Damn right. Damn right. You're talking about that because you're cooked, bud.
So chat, how do we feel about that? Do
we heat
feel
it up?
cooked?
We heat things up. You get cooked.
You know what? You know what? Last round.
Oh, let's go! Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you, Stacy. Let's go!
I was so cooked when you couldn't tell me what 4 + 4 was.
Okay, buddy. Don't even talk.
I was cooked to perfection.
Hey, Dean, what's 12 squared?
12
Appreciate the
squared.
fireworks. Thank you so much. Appreciate
Like,
rain.
like 142.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was wrong. Appreciate Lucy.
Okay, it was a random guess. It was a random guess.
It's 144, bro.
I was so close.
Appreciate the hanging light. Thank you so much, Stacy. So 12. He doesn't know 12 squared, chat. That's rough. Thank you for the gem gun. Thank you so much, Heidish.
I was off by 2.
Was that a random guess? Tessa,
it-
thank you for the Panther
It
Pulse.
was like one of those like approximate in the area guesses.
Okay, buddy. Can we just say L Dean in the chat, everyone?
Okay. All right.
All right, this is the last battle, everyone. I have to go. Okay, we have to go after this. So this is the last battle.
Okay, wait, another round with no speed is insane. Okay, yo, let's go ahead and leave Parker in a cliffhanger.
Well, no, we have to beat him. We have to beat him 3-1. Yeah, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Appreciate the glasses. Thank you so
Nah,
much, Rhonda.
nah,
Appreciate
nah,
Lucy.
nah, nah, nah.
Let's go, Chad. 2 minutes. Let's fucking go. Glove. Go.
Boxing glove.
Go.
Wow.
Go.
Wow. He's
Go!
He doesn't know. Lone
Thank you for the
Star.
paper crane.
Thank you for
so
the
much.
DJ glasses.
Appreciate the glasses.
Tessa
Thank you for
with
the
the
goggles.
roses. Mel
Sam with the
lightning.
fireworks. Let's fucking go. Sam. Thank you, Rockstar. Let's go.
Mel, thank
Sam,
you for the lightning
Cassandra
as
with the
well.
fireworks. Let's go.
Okay, we
Let's
have 1
go,
minute.
Sam.
Liz, thank you so much for the money, and I appreciate you for the
Sam with the You're Amazing. Let's fucking go.
Okay, they dropped it
Caddy
on
with the
glove.
fireworks.
Wow.
Let's
Wow.
go. Look at that lead. JoJo with the galaxy. Let's keep it going, chat. Let's make sure he doesn't snipe. Tessa with the meerkat. Thank you so much. Let's 50x the kid. Hedgehog, thank you for the
D, I
fireworks.
appreciate you for the boxing gloves.
Petty with the under. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
With the Galaxy Ember. Let's go. With the glasses. Thank you.
Chat.
Let's go. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you for the hand arts. Thank you so much, JoJo. Melissa, thank you so much.